Hello. I am more than just a little over my head with this game. I bought it forever ago, though, in anticipation of playing it with a couple of other people. I played it for maybe an hour or two. You can go ahead and double check that. Yep, right about around 2 hours, just a little less than that. Um, I have gotten pretty much almost nowhere. I think I did maybe the tutorial, if I even finished it. Holy. We're just gonna jump right into it. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. You will need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo. Start small and work your way up with automation. Protect yourself from the native species, as they may not appreciate your presence. Hey, yo, Riven. I'm not gonna mess with any settings, I don't think. Roller Coaster Tycoon, but in space. Basically, I guess, less roller coasters, more alien bugs. I think I got default settings, I don't know. Yeah, should be fine. Understandable. I'm just gonna go for it. So I know the first thing that we need to do is start mining some coal and, I think, copper. Welcome to Factorio Free Play. Your task is to launch a rocket into space. You will need to research advanced technologies, and I think I already read this. Oh, no, okay, it's just a little bit of a copy-paste. Start small and work your way up into automation. Protect yourself from the native species, as they might not appreciate your presence. Nice. Some ammo. Iron plates. Can I shift click? I can. I was kind of planning on going to sleep, but this is better. Hey, Bobby. I keep meaning to stream earlier, and then I end up staying up until like 3 a.m. Just won a 1-hour game of Smite with my mate where we had to carry 3 other players. Still coming down from the adrenaline rush I got when we finally got the game-winning play. I don't know anything about Smite, but congratulations for sure. Not sure how large the teams are, but regardless, 3 players being kind of worthless is not great. Okay, E is inventory, good. Start out with a mining drill, stone furnace, a singular piece of wood. Okay, good. These are crafting things. "5v5, and usually the games are 20 minutes. Real struggle of a match." It sounds like it. Okay, right click is do stuff. I genuinely just do not know how to play this game. So, basic controls are... At least they're intuitive, I'm glad. I don't remember if this game has... I think it probably has night cycles. I think I've seen... Or maybe experienced with the tutorial. It's been a while. A darker sky or whatever. The only experience I have with this game, genuinely besides the tutorial, is watching a single, like, challenge run playthrough of, like, one of the largest mods in the game or something like that. It was a really interesting video. I didn't understand, like, any of it. I just finished trying to grind some money in GTA with my friend, but he was genuinely the stupidest person on the planet. That's another game that I need to eventually play. Set of games, I suppose. Straight rage bait playing with them. Few people I know like that. Okay, tab is map. Good. Let's set up a drill. Right here is probably good. How do I rotate it? Control? Space? Shift? Alt? F. R. R is rotate. Good. Okay, I'm gonna make it exit that way. I don't have coal. I'm gonna need to get some. Stone furnace. Okay. Just gonna put that over here for now. I think that's coal. GTA money grind after school was the days. When was this game released? It looked older at first, but the game is so smooth. I think it's like 20-something. 2014, 16? Hold up, let me check the Steam page. Apparently it released on Steam in 2020. I remember it being before that, so it may have released on somewhere else first. Gotta get that 15 million for the mansion one way or another. Factorio? Yeah. That's what we're playing today. I've been meaning to play this game for more than just a couple of minutes. Because I've gone through the tutorial and pretty much nothing else. Bought it forever ago. One of the only games that I've bought at full price. Okay, what do we got on coal? Just 13? Okay. Can I move this? I can. Perfect. Full price? Yeah. A bit unlike me. But this game doesn't go on sale, you know? So I figured it was fine. I don't know how much coal I need. Let's start with that, I guess. Does it open? No, it opens in a different spot. There we go. And then I should be able to make like a conveyor belt. Oh, there we go. And then one of these. Okay. Oh. I see. There we go. Surprised these things don't have... Consumes burnable fuel. It does. Okay. Oh, and right... Does right-click fill it? No, it picks it up. Darn. I've only bought one game ever at full price. 70... Is that euros? For Ghost Recon Wildlands, when it just released, got a good amount of hours out of it, but not worth 70... I think I've bought maybe 4 games at full price. I don't think I've ever bought a game for full price. Fair enough. Deforestation time. Do I need a ton of wood? I'm not sure what I need. It does say burnable fuel. Yeah, it works. Coal definitely works better. I'm gonna go get some more coal. If I could get another... I need 3 iron plates, 3 iron gear wheels, and a stone furnace for a burner mining drill. Okay. Stone furnace is 5 stone, which there's some right here. I just thought it was like iron at first. The thing about it... Thing I buy game in full price is Phasmophobia. Fair enough. That's because I'm too lazy to wait for sale. Yeah. It's mainly just that I like... don't bother a lot of the times. So I either just don't play a game or it's on sale, and I get it. This one just looked really cool. Burnable materials. Jet fuel and steel beams. Yep. I mean, I don't know if you can make jet fuel. You can definitely make rocket fuel. Okay, that's definitely enough for the furnace. Let's make a furnace. And then I think the iron plates you probably need to make in the furnace, I'd imagine. So let's go over here. Feed it a single coal. I don't have iron, though. I've got copper. This gives me copper plates? It does. Okay. Is this full? No, it's not. It's downloading Subnautica below 0, so I'm gonna come back later when it finishes painfully buffering. I downloaded that earlier today, actually. I was thinking about maybe playing it today, but I decided against it. For no particular reason, I just kind of didn't feel like it. Painfully buffering? That sucks. I wish I could get more consistent quality options on Twitch, but there's not a way to do that, unfortunately. Okay, I need iron. It's down there. Bottom right. Let's go get some. I'm heading to bed, 3 a.m. here. Have a nice stream, man. Alright, thanks for dropping by. I figured, yeah. It was later than usual. There is actually? What? What do you mean? What's the consistent way? One second. One second. Gotta fix the audio. Did I say something?
Hello.
Yep, there you go. They can hear you now.
What game are you streaming?
Factorio.
That one?
I bought Below Zero like 2 years ago, got like 4 hours in, and then booted up Subnautica instead. I mean, you're supposed to start with that one. And yep, Mini-Me's here. Bobby's in.
Oh, what up, Bobby?
$37 coal from this thing. That's faster than just mining coal. He was genuinely the only reason I ever followed, by the way. Yeah.
Wait, what?
That's what Bobby just said.
I'm the only reason?
Yeah, you're the only reason he followed.
Oh, you're welcome to the follower.
Yeah, I'll give you a cut of my revenue. There you go.
I should start streaming. You think if I get more RAM, I can stream, Alex?
I don't know if RAM's your problem, man.
What do you think my problem is?
Probably just your network.
Well, it doesn't hurt to try, right?
I don't know, maybe it'll hurt. I need a way to get iron gear wheels. Oh, I can just make them. It's 2 iron plates for 2.
You should like hop on Deep Rock totally.
Oh, for only 1. Oh, geez, that's a lot of iron plates. I'm not hopping on Deep Rock, bro.
Oh, come on!
There you go. Got 1 more of those. I'm gonna immediately put this on the coal. Maybe I shouldn't. I do have a lot of coal now. Well, not that much. Let's go ahead and do that. These trees are in my way. Remove the Santa hat. Christmas is over.
Fuck you.
That was Bobby.
Okay, well, you know what? Even the greats have made mistakes. Ooh, that rhymed. Thanks. Oh, I forgot to put. Damn it. Damn it! Alex, TF2 stream when?
Why do you... Bro's a broken record. You need an iron plate and an iron gear for that. Okay. Christmas was genuinely 4 days ago. Let it go, man.
It was 4 days ago?
3 days ago. No, it's 3 days ago. Wait, no, 2 days ago. It was 2 days ago.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Who said that? Was that Bobby?
That was Bobby, yeah.
Bobby, you're off by 2 days, buddy.
I'll have to rotate it. Interesting.
So, when you do get a VTuber model, Alex, what do you think it might be?
I don't know. Sorry, it's December 28th here. That would still only be 3 days, I think, but yeah, alright.
Wait, where's it December? Where?
I don't know. A couple different places, I'm sure. We celebrate Christmas on the 24th here?
Oh,
Weird, alright.
where do you live?
Oh,
Exact
control
address,
click.
please.
There we go.
No, well, like, where do you live?
What in the world? Oh, there we go. Middle click to clear. There we go. Sweden?
Wait, is this their second viewer from Sweden? Oh wait, no.
Probably the
Um,
viewer from Sweden, I'd imagine.
No. What was his name? Finron or something? Finran?
Huh?
Isn't Finran from
Riven?
Finland?
Riven's from
Riven,
Finland,
yeah.
yeah.
I got his name and his country mixed up. Oh, I hate fester fleas.
How do I make conveyor belts? Iron plates. Great. Okay, I'm gonna need to make a ton of those.
Oh,
I need to get iron.
no. Yes, I got the fester flea. Oh, I should have freaking brought in that one new cool item I got. It would have been cool. I almost have all the engineer unlockables, and I've almost prestigious engineer, Alex.
Okay.
We should play. We should play Deep Rock.
I'm not playing that right now, bro.
Why?
How come whenever I start a stream, you just come in and tell me to play a different game?
Because that's a good point. I see her online, so I'm like, oh man, I should ask him to play Deep Rock.
No, thank you. I don't know how much I need. 30's probably okay for now, though.
I feel like if I started streaming it, it would just be the same like 4 or 5 games back to back to back over and over and over.
You should play My Femboy Roommate instead. That's the kind of thing you would go to Mini-Me's stream for, almost certainly.
I would stream that. I would stream that.
How
Alex,
many
you
of these
wouldn't?
do I need? 2 for each of these, which means that I need 9 iron plates. And no, I don't think I would.
I can't wait to get more RAM. Does more RAM help your computer like a lot or no?
No. How much RAM do you have?
I think it's either 16. I think it's 16.
I don't think you're gonna benefit much from it then.
Well, I'm gonna get like probably 8 to 12 more.
There are genuine full sex scenes in that game. Oh, great. Yeah, that's his kind of thing. Not mine.
So where do I download?
I don't know.
Does Steam have Gooner games?
Yeah,
Oh, well, they're probably just on Steam.
maybe. Right there's probably fine.
Oh yeah, wait, Steam does have Gooner games because Vin played what's it called?
Still need
That,
more iron plates.
What's
It's on
that
Steam,
one
it's
game?
pretty cheap. What in the world?
What's that one game? Dispatch. Vince played Dispatch, and there's nudity in that game.
It's not a Gooner
And,
game, though.
Yeah, but it suggested him because it said like, hey, since you like this game, play this.
Oh. Got for $5, but it was on sale. Bro bought the game, alright.
Wait, you actually did you play it?
Probably start centralizing.
Bro got the game, played it, and gooned it.
I don't have that much iron, though, so I'm going to wait a little bit on that. I could go ahead and make a second furnace, actually. Try to make a little bit of automation here. Still need more iron.
Speaking about furnace, we should play Raft.
Can I not collect this? I thought I could collect it. We should play Raft, yeah.
You want to play it right now?
No. Where we are hopping on Femboy Roommate and cracking Robin. What?
Is that the femboy?
Probably. It's 6. That's probably enough for, yeah, 2 burner inserters.
Aren't you so glad that Bobby's here?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
He's funny.
What about that one guy that he just kept asking you like one incredible gassy stream? When
I
you were playing
forgot
Subnautica.
who that was, honestly.
And he was like Goatsy stream 1. He said that.
I don't know.
It was when we were playing Subnautica. And then he also kept talking about furry porn.
What in the world?
Hey man, you don't remember him?
No, I don't. I don't remember that
You
at
gotta go to
all.
one of your Subnautica streams. So
I think that was me. Maybe it was Bobby. I don't know.
I think that was me.
That was me. Wild. Okay, they immediately ran out of fuel. Amazing. There we go. Steam power researched? Oh, craft 50 iron plates to do that. Cool. Probably also start doing this.
Yeah, I won't lie. I already want to quit this deep rock mission.
That was generally the first stream of you I watched. Wild.
So that was
Technology.
Bobby.
It was for 10 electronic copper plates. Okay. Press T? Interesting. Wow. That's a lot.
We should, if I get Risk of Rain 2, we should stream that.
I can make an atomic bomb.
So we should play Risk of Rain 2. It's 2-player.
Yeah. Risk of Rain 2 doesn't work on your computer, last time we checked.
But I got a new graphics card.
Yeah, but didn't you refund the game?
Yeah, I'm just gonna rebuy it.
Okay, we can try that
Try
sometime.
it again.
You're not gonna get me to stop playing this game. Like, but
If I give
we
you
can
$1
play
billion,
these things later, some other time.
How much later?
I was just reading the room. The only thing Alex 2 was talking about before I joined was Makima. Yeah.
Oh, that was in my prime. Actually, no, my prime was like right before the Chainsaw Man movie and a little bit after.
Do you still think that's like the best thing you've ever watched?
I think it was an amazing movie.
It was decent. It was all right.
It was amazing. It was immaculate.
There's a movie, yeah. It's basically just 3 anime episodes in one.
It was insanely good.
I'll check on the coal furnace. It should theoretically fuel itself. I don't know if the driller fills itself though. It doesn't. Okay.
Driller, like from the game I'm playing.
No. Okay, and that apparently doesn't fuel itself either, which is kind of annoying.
In Deep Rock, do you think you're only ever gonna play Scout or anyone else?
Scout is super fun. I don't think I have a reason to play anyone else.
Well, you know, it's always good to get to play all the classes.
I don't see why I would bother doing that.
Because it's fun.
Okay, what's my next goal here? There is the steam stuff. So I could start making steam power. I see. And a bunch of other stuff as well. Oh, jeez. Okay. So I can make a lab.
Alex, you should stream Honey Pop.
Honey Pop, you mean?
Oh, Honey Pop, yeah.
No, thank you.
Why not?
What's the dude one called? Yeah,
I
there's a
don't
there's a
know.
dude equivalent. What's that one called? I forget.
I don't know. Bobby might know.
I'm surprised you don't know.
I'm too broke for Gunner
The last
games.
time I watched Chainsaw Man was when the first season came out. Same, pretty much, basically. Did I watch? I did watch it. Yeah.
You watched it, but like, not when it came out.
Not when it came out. No. I read it. I read it as it was as the manga was releasing.
I'm caught up all day, basically. You're not even caught up, Alex. You're only a Gunner arc.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm not caught up on the manga, no, that's for sure. Never said I
You
was.
should be. Part 2 is really good, actually.
Wouldn't know.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda, woulda, woulda.
I just want to burn this
Okay,
forest down. I don't want to have to deal with cutting all these trees.
that's not very Mr. Beast.
This is the kind of thing Mr. Beast would do as a side project, bro. He wouldn't make a video about it.
Hey guys, today we're gonna be burning down the forest.
You should watch One Piece. It only takes 1,100 episodes before it gets good. Yeah, that's what I've heard.
Oh, I hate One Piece.
Since when do you hate One Piece?
It's too long.
I thought you liked long things.
I mean, I do like a good old Frank. A good Frank is really good.
Yeah.
But like, also, who doesn't like a good Frank?
People named anything
Good
else, I guess.
A good Costco Frank.
I watched the first 100 episodes, then I dropped it. Of One Piece.
Yeah.
That's some wasted
got
time. Wow.
I got 80. Well, to be fair, I got 80 episodes in and then I dropped it.
That's a long time to commit to just end up
It was so buns.
Okay, I have 101 iron plates, 68 copper plates. I can start making some stuff. So my nearest thing of water is actually right here. Right here. So we can go to that. Tab. There we go. I just had it in the background while I was playing Animal Crossing. I guess as far as background noise goes, it's probably alright. If I can remove it, does it actually... I don't think it actually gives me anything when I do that. Yeah.
Where did that fester flea go?
Man, you and festering.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Okay. Make pipes and electric poles and a lot of other stuff. Okay, offshore pumps should be what I need right now.
So, like, how much do you think RAM is going to help me with my computer?
Barely any.
Wait, really? I thought it would help a lot.
I mean, you already have 16, though. I don't think it's going to be that big of a difference, man.
A 32 is, like, so much better.
Boilers? Okay, you probably need the boiler and then the steam engine, I'd imagine.
But, like think about that. 18?
Yeah, but honestly,
like
dude, I wouldn't be surprised if you had a better performance, like, before you did that.
You think I have a better performance before I put the RAM in?
Yeah, in equal amounts of RAM is usually not the best idea.
Wait, really? Well, it's gonna be. I have 16, and it's gonna be by 4.
I'm gonna make a boiler.
It's not gonna be unequal.
It is gonna be unequal.
Oh, because it's not at 32.
No, I just mean like it's not the same amounts per stick. Yeah, and what's the speed of the RAM anyways? Is it higher, the same, the lower than your current RAM?
I don't know.
Because if it's lower, then it's gonna slow your PC down for sure.
I think it's better. It's $60 per stick, and it's 4 gigabytes per stick.
$60 a stick for 4 gigs?
Yeah.
Dude, that's such a waste of money. Holy crap.
Well, then they must be good.
I doubt that.
Why can't you be helpful? Oh,
Hey,
is that
Vincent.
Vin?
I'm assuming
I
I
know,
don't.
I'm on stream.
Yeah, I'm assuming I don't need to tell you anymore since, you know, it's got we've got the channel that says streaming.
We don't have dead channel though. Like, what if I'm
Dude, I
dead?
don't. There's no point. Sell your PC and buy a PS3 so you can actually play GTA 6 on release.
Why PS3?
It's not releasing on PS3. That'd be funny though. Okay, I need to go get some coal. Actually, I'll just give it some wood for now. And then get... Wow, that burns wood fast. Okay, I probably need coal. And then let's get the steam engine.
Yeah, I'm looking just gonna abort this deep rock mission because it is like kind of pissing me off. Oh wait.
It's got
do you want to play
two
Deep Rock?
water inlets. Or maybe... Oh,
Not
that's in
really.
or out, actually. So you could probably put a second boiler. I think it's funny how you guys were both playing Deep Rock, but, like, at different times.
Yeah.
Y'all are obsessed with Deep Rock. It's crazy.
Bro, it's
It's a good game.
Wait, is this... This should be... This should be a Steam outlet, right?
How are we even?
Yeah,
We're not
it
even
is.
obsessed with the game. We just we just play it.
This needs power. Wait, but it's a... Consumes steam to create electric energy. How in the... Why does it need power if it's for making power? Maybe it just needs to be hooked up to a grid.
Power.
Yeah,
It probably just needs to be hooked up to a
need
grid.
energy to make energy.
Do you think I can run GTA 6 on my iPhone 6? No.
Oh.
I'll be right
No, I
back.
don't
I'm
believe
gonna
so.
go get some.
Okay, does this... Yes, okay. All it wanted is to be connected to the grid, so that's perfect. New tip, dragging electric poles. Oh, there's a lot of tips. Okay, let's read these. Alt mode. Pressing Alt to toggle the detailed info overlay, also known as Alt mode. Okay. Clear cursor. When holding an item, you can clear it using Q, which will return the item to the hand slot. Also cancels rail planning, wire dragging, and selection boxes. Okay. Using Q? Use Q to put the selected entity in your cursor. Huh. I see. Shift click. Control left click. Transfers all stacks of the given type. Huh. Selecting an empty slot transfers the whole inventory. Using right click instead of left click for the controls mentioned above will transfer half the quantity. Wild. Finally done downloading. I'm back. Welcome back. Hovering a crafting slot. Right click to craft 5. Shift left click to craft as many as possible. Why can't I read? Holy crap. Belt lanes. Have 2 lanes that can use to transport items that can be used for different resources. Pick up items from both lanes, but put items only on the far lane. Huh. Okay. That's not confusing at all. Oh, jeez. Okay, what about dragging electric poles? That's a new one. If you build them by dragging, it will automatically build at maximum connection distance. Okay. Well, that makes my life a little easier, I suppose. I can press Q to... Yes, I can.
Back. Else you should become addicted to Deep Rock.
I'm okay. Also, I needed to... Wait, where am I right now? Oh, I see. Okay, so I more wanted to go over here. Factorio is the only game I spent 5 minutes on and then refunded back because I didn't know what I was doing. I'm feeling that, yeah. Okay. I don't like the line I made. Hmm. Well, whatever. If we continue along this trajectory, go through the forest and go right about here, and then we can split off like that. I mean, it works. Not ideal, but who cares?
I'll be back. Okay.
Also, the click drag is fine and all, but it does kind of bug me. Yeah, it's not... Ooh, it's not consistent at all. Deforestation, yeah. Every good civilization starts with the destruction of nature. Okay. I'm just glad I haven't been murdered by bugs yet. Also, I love running high voltage lines next to forests. Very cool. Okay. It's a famous last word, yeah. Okay, I would like to get electric furnaces. I do not have access to electric furnaces, so how do I gain access to electric furnaces? I guess you start from the top and it puts the ones that you've done at the bottom. So, this gives you assembling machine. That's not what I need. I need... Oh boy. Pressed right click by accident. Wait. Start research. Oh, I see. So there's a lot of things here. Okay, these are the individual items, I suppose. So if I want a furnace... This is a steel furnace. This also consumes burnable fuel. I guess you don't get electric furnaces? No, here we go. Electric furnace. It's just, you gotta do a lot of stuff before you can do that. A lot of stuff before you can do that. Okay, so we're not getting that anytime soon. I'm still gonna need a good source of coal. At the very least, I can go ahead and make my, movers electric. When you're gonna build a nuclear power plant next to a nature reserve, that's on the dockard for sure. Okay, so these things, inserters, I can make those electrically. As for the mining drills, not sure when we get those. Oh, we can make some armor. 40 iron plates. Huh. Well, better safe than sorry, I guess. Plus, I should be able to get some iron plates right here. Yep. get an inserter, move those away. Okay. Make some more holes. Okay, that's good enough for now. And then we can replace these with these. Start producing electric power by steam engine. Cool. The steam engine should hopefully just run itself, since I don't think lakes really run out in this game. Maybe they do. We'll find out, I suppose. Cool. And then, yeah, I think I will go ahead and get another inserter to move stuff out of this. Iron chest. Okay. This should be fine for now. Cool. And now we need to go ahead and move our electric line to the copper and coal things. When are the child workers going to arrive? Unfortunately, I think there are no women on this planet, so no children for me. Good. Let's move. Start moving electricity. Yep, no women. I mean, I'm assuming I'm a dude. I don't know, maybe I'm not. Unless I can reproduce by myself, either way we're not getting kids. Okay, and then we go straight up, and it should be... I don't like this, actually. We'll go one back. Just preemptively gonna move that there. Is always self-cessed? I don't think so. Not in this case. There we go. And then we go ahead and... Actually, I think I'd prefer to move the coal. There's not really a point in putting it in a box. Then I have to come manually grab it, so... Let's try to make some conveyor belts. I mean, the volunteers, yeah. Did it block you for saying slaves or something? Wouldn't be surprised. Okay, and then we're gonna bring... Nah, okay. Interesting. Bring this out a bit? Do I want to go that far out? I kind of, yeah. Not really, though. Actually, never mind. Go down. Man, these are expensive. I wish I had gotten my ore crops a little bit closer. Speaking of a little closer, that's great. Are you planning on selling your factory for to Shein once You can ship children to that planet. I'm okay. Also, I don't think I have like space exploration. I think there's like a really popular mod for it. I don't have that installed. And then there's also like the new DLC, which I think has space exploration. I'm not sure though. Oops. That's the wrong way. Okay, you can just hover over it and right click. That's fine. Can I pick this up somehow? Well, I don't know. Well, how did you get there? Well, I don't know. There's a crashed ship over to the right, I guess. Maybe there's a planet that I could take advantage of with child labor. Hard to say, though. Okay, 100 copper plates there. Good. Let me go ahead and replace these with... Yeah, these guys. And make another one for a box. Why does it drop the coal? Oh, because I don't need coal. I just put it in the inserter for no reason. Is this thing just carrying... No? I just gave it one coal. Okay, nice. Let me put the inserter right here, and then we'll put a box. Nice. Very cool. When are you gonna give the natives some blankets? I don't think they'd like that very much, to be honest. Okay, I've got tons of plates and everything else. I suppose the main thing I'm supposed to be doing is ramping up production. I don't know what I really need stone for. I've got a lot right now, but I could try to make a production piece for that. Okay, I suppose research is what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Okay, I need to craft the lab. I should be able to do that. Yeah, I can make 3 of them if I want. I don't really know exactly what I need, but I'm going to put it in a more central position than anything else. Right here, maybe? Right here.
Oh, I'm gonna head out. Bye-bye.
Okay. Q. T. There we go. So now I can make... Automation Science Pack. Okay. And that lets me do a lot of other stuff. So you use this red beaker of liquid... beaker of red liquid to get other things, I guess? Faster inserters. Electric mining drills are something that I'm going to immediately want to get. Probably automation as well. Getting better guns would be fun, for sure. Okay. I think I'm going to focus on getting the electric mining drill for now. What do I need for red research, or whatever the crap this is called? I don't know. It doesn't say. Oh, do I start research? Okay. So I need red research to do that. Can I... Yeah, here it is. Okay. You need 1 copper plate and 1 iron gear wheel for 50. Oh, no, I can make 50. I need to remind myself of that. I don't know how many I need. Let's just make 10. I just kept clicking it. I think that was 20. That's my cue to go to bed. Fair enough. See ya, Bobby. Move your icon over, Vincent. There we go. Oh, costs 1 in 10 seconds. I see. Oh, it says times 25, though. Oh, okay. So it needs 25 of them. Well, good thing I only made 20. Let's make 5 more. The irony of that. Yeah, I'm gonna want those electric drillers as soon as I can get them. And if I can put it, I can route it all to a central area and then start the furnaces there, it's gonna be a lot easier to build them up. And even then I could just route a coal line to do that automatically anyways. I just need a ton of, just need a ton of conveyor belts. Just a ton of them. And research takes a while to craft. Oh, this is out too. This almost out as well? Yeah. Oh, it's running on wood. There you go. Switch you to coal. Don't have too many iron plates. Probably make a second driller then. Does it show my progress? It does. I'm halfway. Cool. Okay, let's make conveyor belts. Can you bulk make them and just puts them in a single thing? A little less annoying, that's for sure. Okay, let's start moving the coal. I think the main idea, the way that everything's going, is that we're going to be bringing it to a central place and then putting a bunch of furnaces there. Which I kind of want to put up here. So, let's just move it a little bit more down. And then... Oops, whoops. There we go. Move it over to the right. Somewhere up here, realistically, is going to be where my furnaces are. Maybe a little lower. And to that point, actually, I'm going to go ahead and grab the inserter and the chest that's up here and just let it run all the way down here. That should be the last one. Nice. Research and technology using automation science packs. Very cool. So I have these now, which require 10 iron plates, another 10 iron plates, and then I don't know what electronic circuits are made with, but more iron plates. One per, so... Ah, geez. Oh, it says total raw. It actually lists them out. Very helpful game. 23 iron plates. Good thing I just spent them all on conveyor belts. Okay, I'm gonna want 3 of these. Of course, I can only make 1 right now, so let's just put it on the iron one. Hopefully it's faster as well, that'd be nice. Oh, it's larger. Moving it back just a little bit gives me 25k instead. Oops. There we go. And then we'll get some conveyor belts. And some power. Cool. And it does look a little faster. Make another one of these. I'm gonna go put it on coal, I think. Getting a nice stack so far. I think I could start making the furnaces, realistically. I think the main idea would be that we'd put... How would I want to do that? So I would have the coal backing. So it just kind of runs across the line of furnaces, which would have inserters that just kind of put coal in. Let me make a bunch of furnaces right now. Should be able to make some. Yeah. Making 10 for now. And if I take these... and, I don't know, put them in groups of 2 or something. I don't know how much space is here. We'll just do it. Okay. That's fine. And then I was to have inserters in the back. Which I'm going to need a bunch of electric inserters then. 1 per, at least, and then another 1 per. Okay, how many can I make? Only 3. Mainly because I need more iron plates, of course. That should give me 11, I think. Because I already had 1, I made 3, and then I made 7 just now. Yeah, okay. Take these. They grab from either, and they place on the furthest, so this should be fine. Make it look a little cooler, actually. That looks decent. I'm gonna need power routed up here. I think going from over here is perfectly fine to do it. Oh, a little lower. Actually, I think I'd like to put them in here. That makes sense. Because I could eventually power these furnaces if I ever turn them into electric ones. And there goes Vincent. Can I really do need to figure out how to pick up stuff from conveyor belts. Belt lanes. Doesn't tell me. Burner inserter refueling. Burner inserters can be refueled by other inserters, but they can also refuel themselves when working with fuel. Oh, okay. I like these animations a lot. Insertion limits. An inserter doesn't always fill up the entire target inventory. This allows other inserters to pick up their share of the items. If an entity boiler has 5 or more of coal, inserter will not insert any more. I see. So, if I'm doing this, I could probably just get it to cycle through itself, I'd imagine. If I go like this, and then... I mean, I'm out of conveyor belts, but in theory, let's go get some more iron plates. It was 11. Put to 1 too many times, just trying to make 10. Okay. Also, I made way more than 11. I don't even... did it make 2 per or something? Yes. So this should theoretically just throw it on the conveyor belt again? Yeah. Okay, in the second lane for some reason. That's fine. At the very least, it'll circulate. So they can grab more coal. Yeah. Perfect. So now that I have these filled up, I need to give them materials to... to cook. Putting them right next to each other makes this a little bit more complicated, but I'd rather keep it that way if I can. I'd also like to try to get lights. I think you need research for that, though. The end goal of what I'm doing right now is probably to make research, which would mean that I need the automation stuff, which is right here. Start research on that, and we can go ahead and start feeding it some red research. I'm just going to call it that. Not like I'm going to be able to remember the names. Looking good. Just gonna make as much as I can, actually. Yeah, so they only have 5 per. Can I increase that number? Override stack size. Yeah. And then make it 20. No. Didn't work. I guess it's for something else, I'm not sure. Okay, I could route the materials on a single belt, but that doesn't sound like a very good idea. I could also, I mean, since you can, I think, sort with these. Yeah, you can filter with them. So I could route them all on a single conveyor belt, but that could lead to congestion if I'm producing more of a single item than I am the rest. Either way, I think the best way to pilot this program would be to route the iron over there. So let's think about this. I think the best way to do it is just to go up and then over, realistically. Which is great, because there's a forest in the way. Cool. Automation's completed. So, to make that... Oh, yeah, it's called an assembling machine. Assembling machine. Fair enough. I can make one for fun, but I need to figure out this first, realistically. And it needs iron and copper, so we're not even really there yet, to be fair. Okay. Need more resources, agreed. We'll always need more resources. Welcome in, Loopadoop. Let's make more conveyor belts. How goes the Factorio? It's going pretty well, I think, anyways. Maybe it isn't. Long-handed inserters. When did I get... I guess you get this from the automation research. Can filter... Well, sure, but they can all do that. So I'll just make one to figure out what it does. Yeah, okay, it's just longer. That makes this a little easier, actually. I think, because then I can provide materials, and actually I was a little bit too high on this, annoyingly. I can provide materials on one line and then send them off on another. But I really don't like crossing wires. Always places on the furthest line. I could also just put all the output on one thing. I've never played Factorio, so anytime I see people playing it, which is surprisingly very often, I understand nothing from it. Fair enough. This is my first time playing, so I know probably about as much as you do. If not less, because I don't normally watch people play the game. How did I manage to do that? Holy crap. Two brain cells versus all Factorio. My money on 2 brain cells? We'll see. Oops. Okay, and then we can go ahead and start with these at least. Just 2 of them for now. To take from the conveyor belt to here. Yeah. Oh, this is not going to go well. Okay, I just need to get something working, and then we'll figure it out later. Okay, that's kind of gross. I'm going to need both of them, though. Both the slots. Because I'm planning on placing another thing there, so that makes it a little bit... less simple. So if I put it here... It does reach. Okay. We'll go... Keep it symmetrical, actually. We'll do that. Oh, wait. We're, like, right there with that one. Huh. That's dumb. Didn't mean to make that. It's fine. Oh, just put it there. Sure. And then... place the rest. Like so. And we'll get rid of this thing. Because why not? Or actually... I mean... Don't really need these. Or this for that matter. Well, whatever. Oh. It misses that? It's a little annoying. Whatever. Place another set. There we go. Alright, let's send the iron. Holy crap, yeah. Okay. Kind of maxing out our iron production then. Which case should probably... Honestly, screw it. Let's just dedicate this entire line to iron. Why not? I'm not changing it now. I'm gonna keep that there. I'm literally Goku. RRR SpongeBob me boy. Okay, Eves. That's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 more. If I filter these guys to iron ore. Do you know Bible kills Satan? That's a familiar line. Oh, what was it? I'm assuming you've either masqueraded as a person that's been in chat, or you've changed your nickname. I'm having a hard time remembering what the nickname was. The username was. I think right here is reasonable enough. Duke of Flies. Yeah, that was it for sure. Welcome in. Welcome back, I suppose. Okay, we can get rid of these. And this doesn't reach, unfortunately. I don't think I can move it further. Well, I could if I moved this forwards by 1. Saves me a single pull. I like the music in this game. It's good. Duke of Flies from Fortnite? From Fortnite? Duke of Flies? What? Like, I mean, they did a collab with the Binding of Isaac, but was it the Binding of Isaac Duke of Flies that they put in Fortnite? I didn't want to pick it up. How do I put things onto conveyor belts? Just with my hand. So annoying. Can I drop stuff? What in the world? Go to settings, controls. Let me see if there's a thing for dropping. Oh, jeez. Drop item is Z. Pick up item on the ground is F. Okay. Okay. Can I... Uh-huh. Shift Z? No. I can hold Z, though. They made Duke of Flies a glider. Okay. Back Binding of Isaac and Mom's Knife. Alright. think I'm gonna have to recirculate the iron ore as well, which is a little annoying. Mainly because I'm overwhelming the system by giving it a ton of iron. Oh. I need this to keep going. Here we go. Which means the coal's probably out too. I mean, we're good on coal for a little bit. Are you up to a Discord call? Want to see if my mic is good or not? Giving yourself the illusion of pure efficiency by putting it on the belt manually. Yeah. Okay. Looks like it's basically filled stuff up. This has run out of stuff to burn. I'm definitely not over capacity. Let me just run this stuff through the system again, I think. Oops. There we go. And I want to go through and actually grab one of those so I can get the whitelists of these guys set up. There we go. Drop this on the conveyor. Oops. I keep thinking it's going to drop at my feet. There we go. Oh, it's full. Yeah, I gotta deal with the product. This is already very efficient. A bit too efficient, honestly. Don't think I needed this many. Which means I should probably split it up. I like the way this looks. I think I'll keep it going in a decently similar way. But we'll expand it by 2, and then cut it in half. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna need another hole. There we go. There we go. And then I'll put the other one from copper to there. That's the main idea anyways. What I need to start working on is getting more electric drills. 2 more of those. Actually, I'll just replace this right now. This is going to be a bit of a problem. It's going to pretty much immediately fill up the thing, I think. But that's fine. So, 28k if we go back here. 34k. Well, I don't have to move it for a while, that's for sure. Alright. Conveyor belt. And then we can move this to here. Good. Do a similar thing here. Electric drill. 28 here. I kind of want it to be lined up with the thing anyways. So here would be perfect. 28, sure. There we go. And then we'll go ahead and make some more conveyor belts. And if I can move these cables a little bit, I could maybe put a second conveyor belt line right in front of the first and go with what I was going to do before and put the product on a separate belt. Could also just put it on the same belt. I don't know which side. Looks like they put it on the right side here, so it's probably going to be also the right side here. Which means that placing it furthest away would not be the best. Also, looks like we're running out of power. So I should probably give that some more juice. Not too surprised. We did just add 2 more miners. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's a burner. Of course it uses coal. I forgot about that. We can just give it some backup supplies, I think. I'll just give it a burner inserter, honestly. Who cares? Want to do that for a while. Cool. Power output. Available power. Consumption. Oh, no, we're completely fine with the consumption. Is that details on the full grid? Maybe not. What is this? Production statistics. Oh. Okay. Pollution. Interesting. Well, rip the environment. That's fine. Huh. Novice production. I guess that's the name of the planet. 36 minute, 24 minute. Let's go ahead and get the copper line hooked up. The environment must suffer for the factory to prosper, yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and get a line. Right there. Okay, copper's up and running. Go ahead and grab one of these to filter this. Oh, I actually already had a ton. Great. Switch that to copper. This is going to cause problems. Yep. It's full. Alright, that's everything I had in my inventory. Should hopefully work through that eventually. Now I need to work on product moving. Looks like these guys are under... Yeah, these guys are underworked quite severely. That's from one feeder, so I'd imagine the other side's going to be doing that as well. So I don't think I need to worry too much about optimizing the production side of things, but I do need to get material out. At least to a central point so I can pick it up. Automating research is my main goal. I haven't really forgotten that too much. Let's make an assembling machine. This stuff specifically only requires 2 iron plates and 1 copper plate. Which is a ratio that I'm sure will cause me issues eventually, but whatever. For now... I think my best option is to move these over by 1. So that they're not in the way. Oh, that looks really dumb. Whatever. Okay. And then we can go ahead and make the long-handed inserters. And I'm thinking that we could just draw a line and then go out onto a central conveyor. No, we could just make a central conveyor and then put a single one on each of those and then get the long arm inserters. Which, how much do those even cost? Oh, it requires an inserter to make. Yeah, so they're about doubly as expensive, ignoring the electric circuits. Great. Okay, and I'm going to need 1 per. So that's... I think I made 10 or something. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. No, I made 12. Okay. So I'm going to need 12 of these. I already have 1, so... There we go. 12. Start with the first one. It can grab from 2 away as well, which is interesting for sure. That's so dumb. Okay, put that there, and there, and then there. There, and there, and there, and there, and there. And there. Cool. Let's go ahead and grab some conveyors. Here, and here, and here, and here, here, and here. This one, this one, this one, this one. This one and this one. And then if we take this and go like that, I need more conveyor belts. Thankfully, that's not too much of an issue now. And then if we grab the assembling machine, which is unfortunately 3 wide. Thanks, game. Build an assembling machine. Cool. And then I can get it to... Yeah, okay. I want it to assemble science packs. Hopefully it doesn't require me to give it iron gear wheels. That would kind of suck. Like, if I give it iron, does it... No, it doesn't take iron. It only takes... yeah. So I'm going to need a second assembler. Let me go ahead and get one. I didn't need to remove it. Anyways. Put this one a little closer, because this thing is right here, so that's kind of annoying. I made a third one by accident. Can I cancel that? I can. Okay, good. I think I'd need to place it 2 apart. Okay, and the copper needs to go straight to this thing, so that's a little annoying. Oh boy. Okay, so... Or, no, don't do that. I just needed to rotate it. And then straight out like this. Does that work? Oh, of course it doesn't work. I need an inserter. So... I don't know, probably at least 4 of them. We'll just do 4 for now. go. And then I'm going to grab one of these, put it over here. It's kind of an annoying spot to put it. Whatever, just go there. Okay. So the inserter is powered now. I guess it doesn't... Can you not insert things into this? Oh, it doesn't have anything selected. Okay, there you go. Now it has stuff selected. So then I can go ahead and place the second assembling machine right here. Because why not? Grab the inserter, put it here, and then grab another inserter and put it... Oh, okay. Sure. Whatever. And then we'll grab conveyor belts. Turn this around. That like that. Okay, and then select hogs. Here. I can give it a bunch of plates while I'm at it, and I can give this a bunch of plates while I'm at it. Okay. So that's the automation of Red Science, I believe. We can go ahead and grab another inserter and place it here. And select some research. I don't know why I would... Okay, I can't do that anyways. It's green science. Heavy armor... Increases your mining speed? I don't even have... Okay. Okay, what do I want? What can I even make with just red science? Most of all this requires green science as well. Yeah, I think I'm kind of out of the age. Oh, wait, the yellow ones I can do. I guess? Can I not do this? Oh, I have to do the previous ones first. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's go ahead and make, logistics. Why not? And... repair stuff. Steel processing. Lamps. It's kind of dark. Now I guess green science. Okay. And this should hopefully just work. It should be self-feeding, as far as I understand. The only problem that could run out is that they run out of ore where they're mining. Our coal processing should be... Yeah, it's more than enough. And the thing is, we could do this again, but on the other side. I don't know if there's any materials that we'd need besides iron and copper. There's stone, of course. Again, I don't even really know what I need stone for. Interesting. Production's a bit too high for what we're doing is a thing. So I think I'm gonna need another research spot. Is this making? Yeah, it's already got 4 science. It doesn't have enough gears? This isn't getting iron plates. Why is it not getting iron plates? This should be taking from here and putting it on. Target full. Output full. Output full? I see. Okay. Waiting for source items. But it already has source items. It's right here. What are you doing? It already finished one. I don't know. Interesting. Okay, so I think the main thing I'm going to be doing now is instead of this setup, I'm just going to make another conveyor belt and put the red signs on that conveyor belt system. And then we'll make a few more of these guys put the stuff on. This annoys me. Let's go ahead and put it here, I think. Then we can go ahead and grab... conveyor belts. Them like this. Really don't need these ones. And then we'll go ahead and put the inserter down right here. And grab 3 more inserters, because I'm going to make 2 more research things. Hi, I got a new username. I recognize your profile picture. Meow Zedong fan. Alright. Alright, put a second one here. And the third one's still being made, so we'll wait on that. Go ahead and put this here and this here, because why not? Actually, oh, that's annoying. I hate when they connect in multiple spots. If I place it down one more, does it do that? No, it doesn't. Okay. That's good. Easier than Palmo, I believe it was. True. I'm probably just going to call you Meow. Okay, and then if I go inserter like this. There we go, and put the third one here. I think I'm gonna have to recirculate it for sure. There we go. My username on Twitch is Slop Enjoy. Slop. I'm assuming it has the N on the Twitch's side. I think it did. I have a really horrible memory, so I think I knew that at multiple points and then forgot at multiple points. So sorry about that. Okay, logistics has been researched, which I think just gives me underground railings, or conveyor belts, I mean. Slop Enjoyer and Lover. Yeah, I was mainly confused because there wasn't an N in that first one you put. Which I think there is one in your Twitch. It was probably just a typo. I got hung up for no reason. Sorry. Okay. What's next? I'm forgetting what I was doing. I don't know. This is all over capacity is the main problem. This isn't fast enough to actually produce things at a rate that's considerably more impressive than what I was already doing. What does this take? I don't know. I'm going to wait until it's done researching, and then I'll figure that out. This is starting to pile up. That will pile up eventually, I'm sure. Recirculating would not be a bad idea with this system, but that would be kind of annoying. Do you ever plan on playing SCP Containment Breach 2? I plan on playing the first one as well, yeah. I'll just need to get a couple friends that want to do it. I'm pretty sure it's multiplayer. Kinda wish there was a way to recirculate conveyor belts more easily. Okay, how do I make the underground ones? Takes 5 each, and you get 2 of them. So like 2.5 each. What is this? Splitter. Splitter. Splits and or joins transport belt cargo 1-to-1. Interesting. SCP Containment Breach 2 is multiplayer, yes. Okay. Make as many of those as I can. We'll go ahead and start getting rid of our massive conveyor lines then. To make things look a little bit better. Turning is going to be a little bit of an issue. In this case, it would probably be easier if I had this pointing the other way, sent it up here, and then went along that way. As long as this works how I expect it to work anyways. Max length is 5. I see. Maybe it's not as good as I was expecting it to be then. Hmm. Okay. So it's not the massive line remover that I was expecting it to be. Will mini crackhead Alex be joining us? He was here earlier, but then I think he went to bed or something like that. I don't know. He yawned while saying he was hopping off anyways. Yeah, this is just not... There's not enough production here. Yeah, the output gets full. Because this just takes way too long. So I think I need a couple more of those, which is annoying. This thing's producing... apparently 1 cog a second? Maybe that's just its max output, though. This thing... is getting 0.1 a second. Okay, how long does it take to make red research? 5 seconds. 5.5 seconds of raw total? I don't understand that, but sure. So it's 5 seconds to make that, and it's 1 second to make a plate. And I'm gonna need 5 of these to... Oh, jeez. Okay, And to reorient... I need to reorient this a little bit, I think. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a few more of those automation things. Sounds like you need more assemblers, 100%. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of that, and put them... About here should be fine. Maybe. Not really, actually. I need a way to get copper and then also the second line onto the thing. Which would be fine if it was only on one side, but it's on both. We're already at the point where he realizes it's horribly inefficient and tears down half of, if not the whole factory to make it better. Maybe. We'll see. That sounds like a lot of work, but I might end up doing that in a bit. We'll see about that. I can go ahead and get the long stretch things or whatever the crowd to get a second line That should make it work, but I'll want to go ahead and remove this. I'm going to need to be starting from the left a little bit further. And start... about here, I think. To make this work. If my recirculator can get reversed, that's completely fine. No worries about that. Okay, and let's go ahead and start... I'm gonna figure out the power lines afterwards, but let's go ahead and reverse this conveyor. To right here. Oops, there we go. Oh, need to put it one back. Here we go. And then I'll do... Don't have a lot of room here, do I? That should be fine. Not really, though. Okay, if I do this, it should work. Okay, and then I need 4 of these. Which I already don't have enough materials. I'm missing iron plates, of course I am. These should have a ton still? Yeah, perfect. So I go ahead and grab from this. And then I can go ahead and get these guys. Them here. And now I can go ahead and put the lines in. Oh. I'll just put one in between each of them. Further back, because that's annoying me. There we go. Okay. And now let's go ahead and set these to red research. And then we can go ahead and get another conveyor line on the bottom here. Loopadoop can't call me Pimo anymore. Probably could still. Basically asking him to do it. 3, 4. Okay. We'll go ahead and get some conveyors to put here. Okay, is my recirculator set back up? And then we can go ahead and grab these inserters. Here, 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 and here. Okay, can it reach all of them if I do that? It can. Okay, let's just move it then. Here. Okay. And nothing's happening. Because it doesn't have gears. Okay, yeah, I gotta hook this up. My bad. One more inserter. There we go. And actually needs power. Cool. I still can't... still can, it'll just make even less sense than before. Got lucky I have to leave now anyways. Fair enough. Still can, it'll just make even less sense than before. Slowed and reverb and nightcore. See, you don't spontaneously explode. I will try my best. Thanks for hopping by. Okay, if I put this here instead, does it work? Yes. It actually, I don't even need to put it there, because it's Oh, it doesn't cover that. Probably lift... Can I lift this up further, or is this furthest away? It's not. I can just put it there. Perfect. And then put this here. Can I put it up one more? I totally can. Okay, perfect. Should be good to go now. Of course, we're backed up on iron plates and... copper plates by quite a bit, but hopefully it works through it eventually. The ratio is kind of extreme enough that that's probably not going to be the case. I'll probably make another copper gear thing, another iron gear thing. The main problem is that even with this, we're not at capacity, because this is 1 per, and this is 5 per, so we're down by 1. Which means I could expand it by 1 more, actually. Let me do that. Wait, didn't I already make an excess? Oh, no, I stopped it before it could happen. There we go. Put that there, and we'll just copy what I did before over here. This game, it's been fun so far. And I'm going to need to move this back a little bit, unfortunately, but that's fine. Here's fine. Okay. Oh, geez. That's fun. 1 more back. Actually, I could get this recirculating as well. I don't know exactly why I would need to, but it's already got an extra one, so might as well. Can't get to the last one, though, so it's just going to be circulating on those 4. This base game or Space Age? I think it's the DLC, right? I don't have that, unfortunately. So yeah, it's base game. Okay, let's go ahead and get the inserter there and the inserter there. Go ahead and select Red Research. Place another one of these guys right here. Okay, so we should be 1-to-1 now, which is annoying. Item ingredients shortage. Okay, cool. Okay, I can make this work a little better, I think, if I go ahead and grab this conveyor belt and move it like this. And then I can move this up by 1. So I can go ahead and move this over here. Does that have power here? It does have power here, okay. There we go. Okay, and then I can go ahead and place this guy here. Another conveyor belt can go right here. And I can put a second inserter. You can press Alt to make this all easier to look at. I suppose. Go ahead and put this here. Of course, now it doesn't have an out. Does it not? Oh, it doesn't have anything selected. Of course it doesn't. Okay, there we go. And then we'll get a second one for no reason, but because why not? And put it right here. Oh. This thing can't get anything now. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit unsymmetrical, which makes me annoying, but, makes me annoyed, but we can just go ahead and put it here instead, and this one here instead. Really wish it would fill up the stack. Oops, didn't mean to do that. There we go. Just to get the materials out of my inventory. Of course, this is going to cause major blockages. Makes sense that this guy isn't getting, like, anything. Faster conveyor belts would be nice at this point. Faster inserters would be good too. Yeah, that's true. Faster inserters. These guys. NQ? Interesting. I guess I don't get faster conveyor belts for a bit. Automation 2 doesn't give you anything for that. I don't know when you get them. Logistics 2. Logistics... Here it is. Okay, yeah. There we go. Which requires green research, which I don't have at the moment. Trying to integrate green research into all this is going to be a fun time. Okay, looks like the cog production... Okay, what's going on with the power? Run out of fuel? I gave it a lot of fuel. It did run out of fuel. Okay. Running a coal line up here would not be a bad idea. Which is a little annoying. Think your current gear production is fine. The fast conveyors will swiftly prove that wrong. Yeah. Fair enough. Usually have the boilers next to my coal line. Yeah, I mean... I guess I could route it over there, but are conveyors or pipes cheaper? Pipes are way cheaper. Yeah, no, okay, I should route the water over to the coal instead of the coal over to the water. Lone Chinese man escapes to the middle of nowhere, starts an industrial revolution. What happens next is shocking. Hopefully not too shocking. Okay, I unlocked green research, which requires an inserter and a transport belt. Very cool. Thanks, game. Okay. In which case... I'm gonna complicate things a little bit. I think I need to plan on... I need to plan out the water first before I actually start moving it, because I don't want to stop production of anything. Just make all of them. Okay. The plan, I think, is going to be to go from here, because why not? Can't turn them? Oh, they turn themselves. Okay. If you hold shift while placing pipes, it should place a ghost version. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's what that icon meant. Very good. Something along there. I just need to go get some iron plates. Which I have way more than enough of, that's for sure. Oh, actually, no. My production line is keeping up with the quantity. Oh, that's a little annoying, not gonna lie. I don't need an infinite number of cogs. May also want to leave room to scale. I don't know what that even means. I know what the word means, right? But like I wouldn't understand how to do it. Should just cut production for now. The recirculator not hitting that spot is actually really annoying, so I will go ahead and do that. There we go. That amount of cogs gets you like 3 fast conveyors, by the way. Alright. Man makes machine. Machine turns raw stuff into better stuff. Better stuff makes better machine. Neuron activation. Yep, that's this whole game as far as I understand. Okay. First point, don't actually need this conveyor. Kind of a waste of space. Same with this. No, that conveyor needs to be there, but that one did not. Fun times. Are we burning through coal like crazy? Because didn't I just give it a stack of 50? What are we doing? Yeah, we're burning like through coal actually like crazy. Okay, I need to get this set up. You aren't even using the boiler as efficiently as you could be. I have no idea how I could be doing that. Please tell me how, if you know. Like, should I make a second water inlet or something? Check how much steam the boiler outputs. 20 of 60? So, should I give it more water? Is that the solution to that? Check how much you're using. Also 20 of 30, which, I mean, means I'm using the amount that it's making. It could use up to 30, apparently. Hmm. You can chuck 2 steam engines in 1 boiler, it works fine. Okay. I'll figure that out once I've fixed the pipes, I think. Everything's gonna get replaced anyways. Also, your research finished? I did notice the notification. I mean, I was just kind of ignoring it. Need more iron plates. Okay, let's go get the... Actually, I won't, because I'm... If what you said is true, which it probably is, I need a second boiler anyways, so let's just make one. Or a steam engine? Yeah, steam engine. means I need a lot more iron plates. Very cool. I wish I could queue crafting or something like that. 31. How much do I have right now? 30. Great. Give me one more. Steam engine. Your hotbar is for building things, so you can put conveyors and stuff on there to use them easier. Oh, okay. Does make a bit of sense. It's fine for now. So this is all... Yeah, it's empty. Okay, perfect. Grab the steam engine. Figure that out. I'm just gonna haul production so I can figure things out. I need I think a few more of these, actually. I don't know if 5 is enough, actually. Let's just get more plates. Oh, we're out of cogs. Very cool. Okay, let's start this up again. What game is that? Looks old and good. I mean, it's not that old, as far as I understand. Nope, 5 was not enough. Okay, water achieved. Get rid of the rest of those later. It's from 2020 or something. It came out on Steam in 2020. If it came out anywhere else before that, I'm not sure, but at the very least it came out on Steam that time. Okay, put the boiler here. And then put the steam engines. So if it routes through, I could just go like this, right? Probably. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. And then I just need to put some coal in this for now. And then grab some conveyor belts. Actually, I'll get a splitter. That's 2 input lanes? It's not entirely what I was expecting it to do. Does this work? It does work. Okay, interesting. Okay, that should be good, I think. Probably? I don't know. You need this mod to beat Yaron. Okay. Let's see. Wyhon? What? Gets rid of his wings? Makes him into like a kiwi looking thing. Interesting. Yeah, that'll work? Okay, cool. Should hopefully not stop now. As long as those bugs in the top left don't become a problem, I suppose. Or these guys. Okay, production-wise, we have a cog deficit right now. Which should hopefully figure itself out. Because it should be 1-to-1. Oh. I don't have any research queued. Whoops. Let's just start queuing stuff. Yeah. Okay, that's the rest of everything that we can do with red research. You need to scale your iron production? I mean, my iron production is okay at the moment. I definitely need more, yeah, but like for what I have out. 22k? Yeah, well, whatever, that works. Okay. Or we can put it down there because there's already power. Well, this one's 23k anyways, there we go. Cool. We now have double the iron ore production. Should be okay. Green science is going to be a pain? Yeah, probably. Let me start looking into that, actually. So, I need an inserter and a transport belt, which... An inserter takes iron plates, iron gear wheels, and electronic circuits. Which, that's awesome. So cool. Electronic circuits require copper cables and iron plates, which copper cables... That's a lot of crafters. I don't even want to start thinking about that. I would realistically want it to be going to the same place. Which is such a terrifying concept that I don't even want to think about, really. Cogs are fine, and I can just route the copper out through the input I already have, I think. Tier 2 research, all the labs have to have red and green at the same time. Alright. I think what I should do is make another couple researchers, probably. Isn't that convenient? I didn't want to make... I wanted to make this. I'm gonna need more of those anyways, so it's not that big of a waste, but still. That's annoying. I need 36... Oh, jeez. Alright. That's great, because, like, you know, I want to handcraft a bunch of stuff, too. I should make more of these. Which, again, requires more iron plates. I'm just gonna stand here for a bit. I need so many iron plates for handcrafting. There we go. Hopefully with the addition of 2 more electric drills, we just have enough so that I can just grab some from the overflowing conveyor belt. I don't care. Okay, I'm gonna put one here and one here. And then we'll put another line right there. Oh, of course I don't have any conveyor belts, yeah. Why would I? Why would I? Very cool. If the red packs were only on one half of the conveyor belt, it'd be fine, because you could feed the green ones to the other half. My The thing I'm probably going to be doing is routing it on this side. Main issue is I know there's going to be more research that I can do. I suppose the main thing messing up it only being on one side is the recirculating system, which I don't even need at this point, reasonably speaking, because I have so much of it. So there you go, it's only on one side now. Okay. Okay, I think that's all of the just red research for now. Good. Also, if I'm not recirculating, I don't need to do this. I also wouldn't be recirculating coal. I'd have iron on the other half of the conveyor. Iron on the other half of the conveyor? I mean, my iron and coal aren't the closest from each other. Plus, it runs through the copper side, too. Could also just run a splitter and then run two separate lines, I suppose. But then again, that doesn't really work out logistically in my head. Because I'd have to route the coal this way and then back if I wanted the iron to also be on that line. I don't know. What I need to do first is automate one of the two things. Transport belt is the easiest, I think, because that only requires iron plates and gears, which I already have, technically. Because my production's slightly subpar. If I put it into a splitter, does it only go on one line? But also just conveyor it out to one side, actually, now that I think about it. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Oops, there we go. You have like 7 unread tips? Yeah, it's just a lot of reading. They are useful? Yeah, I'd imagine. It's just a lot of reading. I could simplify this a little bit. Ooh, interesting. Oh wait, no, I do want it to do that. Alright. Okay. You should be able to make better guns, by the way. I can. I should probably, to be fair. Alright, yep, there we go. I was expecting that to happen, to be fair. Also, wait, no, actually, these are maxing capacity and can't move them out. Never mind, so it's not like I was correct in any way. Let's go ahead and make another one of these guys. Heavy armor researched. You can also quite easily predict when bugs are going to be a pain by checking the pollution map or overlay. Is it like a certain point that they like attack or something? There we go. Also, I think I just won't recirculate this. Not really necessary. Stop production sooner when it's not at capacity, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Of course, now I have over 100 gears. Can I throw these in here? Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, back to what I was doing. Transport belts first, I think. So iron plates and iron gear wheels. That's an obnoxious thing that I need to get. For the red packs, if copper is only on the bottom half and you need the gears onto the top half, you don't even need the long inserters. That's fair. Okay, so how can I get them on a single spot? In the same way that I got it onto a single spot with the iron plates, actually. I just need to move these back. Okay, and then... Okay, and then I need to get rid of all this, unfortunately. There we go. It works the exact way the sprite shows, so if the sprite changes, the routing changes. This game's side management can be kind of stupid. Huh. Sprite changes, the routing changes. Hmm. Okay. And I can place the cogs on the thing. And the easiest way to do that would realistically be to bring this back by 1. To put it there. There we go. And then set this to cogs. Oh, they're far away now. Whoops. I mean, I kind of wanted it to be a straight line anyways. Works with me. Okay. There we go. Then we can get rid of these guys, I guess, now. That's nice. Should probably get, like, another set of inserters or something like that. We'll see how it does for now, though. At the very least, we're maxed out anyway, so they're not going to grab anything. You have underground conveyors? I do indeed. As for the way that I could even use that right now, I don't... I think everything I have right now is how it is. Okay, I think this should be good. Just go ahead and get rid of some of these gears. Okay. And now I can route the cogs, which is good. Out of there. Underground conveyors just let you route conveyors under other ones. Yeah. Copper's backed up. I need to start production of copper cable as well. Because of the electronic circuits. Which is a 3-to-1 ratio per electronic circuit. Which is used for inserters. Requires 1. So I need 3 copper. Oh no, it makes 2 per. Oh jeez. Okay. Oh, that's a little annoying. Okay. I guess I'm not gonna worry about the quantities for now. I just need to make it happen. Okay. Let's start by making the wires. Okay. No, actually, I'm gonna start by moving this up and over. And then making a few more of these guys. I don't need more than that, but whatever. Put this guy here. And this one is going to be making... Oh, geez, I don't have enough space. Copper cable. I do not have enough space. I want to move everything down by 1. Or, not more than 1, but whatever. Splitters and inserters let you filter by item type, as far as I understand. Okay. As far as I know. I'm gonna move everything down, which is gonna be very annoying, but I'm gonna do it. Oops, wrong way. Okay, that gives me a little bit more space. I think you should read the tip about daisy chaining labs. You have it unlocked. That's for between labs. I see. Okay, that makes things a little bit less complicated. I'm just gonna give myself more space. Okay, and then we'll do this. Oh, I see. There works. Never mind. There works. Never mind. There works. Okay. Gets everything out of the way a little bit. I have kind of boxed myself in, which is a terrifying thought, but hey, we'll deal with it when we deal with it. So this guy, I want to make... The goal is to make... copper cable. With this guy, right here. Which means I need to get copper plates to it. Which is not too hard, because all I gotta do is get myself one of these guys. You're not boxed if you figure out... That's a fair point. Underground conveyors. Yep. Then I go like this. And I filter it to only use... copper plates. I don't know, I'll keep it... I'd like to... Actually, I want to save as much space as possible, so... Let's just put it here. Sure. Not that's too far. I mean, no, I'd rather not waste them. Let's put them here. Okay, grab myself this thing. Like that. There. Forward by 1, 2, why not? Who cares? And then move this to the other side. Oh, never mind. I want it to look better. There we go. It'll get worse and worse, I'm sure. Put this back on. There we go, copper cables. Then I need an outlet. Which is going to need to be a second conveyor. Unfortunately. What's the next step? The next step would be to make the electronic circuits. Which I'm way off the rails. Unintended. But this isn't the line for iron plates anyways, so I'm not going to worry about it for now. That being said, iron plates are not exactly routing too agreeably at the moment. That should realistically be fine, as long as I go like this, and then I can go down through here. Should be perfectly okay with that. At the moment, maybe, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and make a second conveyor line right next to the first one, right here. And then we can go ahead and take our... this thing and put it there. There's a copper wire, which then needs to be combined with iron plates, which means that we need to get our iron plate thing in, so said I'd figure it out, so now we're figuring it out. Put that there. Grab these guys, put them here, route it through. One more. Then we'll get the second one of these guys, right. It's gonna need to back up. That's fine, we have the space. I also don't even need to do that, because it's right behind here. I'm routing it this way anyways. I gotta make it for the conveyor belts. Who cares? Copper cables are a bit far. Let's make it a normal inserter. Space efficiency isn't really your biggest concern in Factorio. Alright. Okay, that makes the wire accessible. I don't even really think I need this. I mean, actually, no. I need the cogs for the inserters. I think, right? Yeah, I need the cogs for the inserters, so I am going to be bringing that this way. Got a practically infinite-sized world. Okay. This guy's grabbing specifically copper, right? Yeah, specifically copper. From this line. I wouldn't mind just stopping the copper routing at this point. That would be fine with me. I don't think I need it for anything else afterwards. Yeah, this doesn't need copper, and the conveyor belts don't need copper. So I don't really need it there. Splitters can stop copper routing? Yeah. Let's see here. I need... Wow, one of these is pretty expensive. I just need copper plates, though. Should be fine. Okay, and then we'll place it here. This should be fine. And then we'll go ahead and filter for cogs. And I want them to be... Well, we'll figure it out, but left is fine, I guess. So, the copper plates are still going through. Alt mode helps a lot with this. Backlog from when it wasn't set up. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. No. It's going through just fine. I think. Unless it has a carry capacity. No, it's routing them in. It's not doing it. That'll work, though? Yeah, true. It does stop. Mainly just annoyed me for no reason. Anyways, back to what I was doing. Let's go ahead and get some conveyor belts here. Route it like this, and then we can go ahead and get ourselves a long-armed fellow. Put him there. Grab regular inserter and put it there. Need some power. Of course we need power. We always need power. Sure. Whatever. In which case I can actually do that. There we go. Just put the wires on the steel line. True. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Always power. I think just one over to the left should be fine. One rotation solves that? I don't know what you mean by that. uh... Anyways. Next step, now that we're making... Okay, I still need to output electronic circuits. Which I think will be another line. Okay, and then the next step in the process, electronic circuits, would be to combine it with the iron plates and the cogs. So if I'm making a cog line, I could add it to the cog line. Which this is showing up. Had it one too far forward. I'm a little confused. Okay, there we go. Cogs there. I guess I can't choose which side of the conveyor it's on, which is a little annoying, but that's... No, that's honestly not okay, actually. Because I need to place stuff on it. I think it only places on the furthest, as far as I understand. Which would make this a little bit difficult. Well, I could test that theory. Pretty darn certain that is the case, though. Yes. Yes, it is the case. I could reverse the direction of the conveyor belt, which would place... to reverse the order of the thing, which would work it, I suppose. Make it work, I suppose. Ah, jeez. This shouldn't be too hard. I didn't mean to craft that. Whoops. I should just need to go like this. Get rid of that. Just get these out of the way. And then... Take these. Simplifies this, I guess, too. So that's nice. We need to collect these as well. Like that. And that should place it on the side that I want it to. Yes, nice. This is uniquely frustrating to watch. I apologize. I'm sure it's not going to get much better. Oh. Okay. I see. Well. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Did not want to do that. Put that back. Could route it to the left first and input on this side instead of the other one. I think that would work just fine. So let's rotate this. Okay. Let's go up and then over. And then we'll route this way. This is such a waste, whatever. Get rid of this. Go this way. Route down. Over. Grab this thing. Route in. And then out here. Can't go that far. Okay. Oh, there's nothing there, actually, so let me go ahead and just route it forward a little bit. There, and then out there. Then we'll get rid of this line up to this point, because I don't need it. Of course, that's taking copper plates for that, actually, so that does cause a problem. I just need to move the whole thing back a little bit. There we go. Is this here? Are these guys grabbing copper cables? What in the world? There we go. Yeesh. I think we're good. Should be. Okay, next step. That'll work. Good to hear. Okay. Maybe not well, but it'll do something. Wonderful. Those give a decent amount of light. Just kind of hate not being able to see. There we go. Okay. Maybe not well. I'm trying my best. Okay, I'm gonna put it here. Put that there because I'm insane. Can I get rid of that? No, I can't. Of course I cannot. Move this down, though. That's horrible. I hate that so much. Okay, this needs for... What am I making with this? I just made the circuits, so I'm making... yeah, inserters now. So, iron plates... gears... I'm just gonna give it gears that I have, because why not? And electronic circuits. Which, the gears are here, iron plates are here, circuits are here. I don't need copper wire past this point. I would prefer to stop it, but I don't feel like trying to figure out how to get a splitter in this system, so we'll not do that. For now, anyways. And just route it forward. You'll need long inserters and regular inserters for both crafters. You don't need to worry about recipe. Maybe I understood you? Maybe. Okay, okay, in? No, no, no. I want to go in here. And then in with... Oh, jeez. Can get rid of that. We can go in with one of these. There we go. Like that. Got some power, because of course I always need power. There we go. Do we get better, like, electric poles eventually with more range? Because holy crap. It's not the best. So many. Okay. Yeah. So it made the thing. I just need to get the thing out of the thing. And the way that I'm going to do that... gosh, okay, I'm going to move this. Here, because screw it, why not? And then we'll go ahead and get another conveyor line, because screw it, why not? And then get these guys, because screw it, why not? And put them there. Yay! Power distribution 1, you say. I'm just not going to worry about it for now. We don't even have green research, so... Okay. Inserters. Now I just need to route the... iron plates. I also need cogs. That's infuriating. The research tree has a search button, by the way. Ah, so it does. I need to continue that along the line. I need to continue that along the line. Okay. If I could stop the copper wires, coils, from going past this point, I could then put these on the copper wire spot. And the best way that I could do that would be to place a splitter maybe here. If this can place on a splitter. No, that would not work. We could place it further back, route it up. I think that works. I need to move this, though, so... Ugh, gross. Oh, gross. Gross. I can't even reach it from here. I'm routing somewhere or something. I could probably put it here. Maybe. This sucks. I hate it so much. Whatever. Just put it there. Okay, and then... we could route this out the other side. I don't want to do that, actually. That sounds like a bad idea. Everything. All of this sounds like a horrible idea. There's a spot literally right next to that one hand to power inserter? What are you talking about? Where? Okay, I'm changing that to that thing. Let me put this here. Can't do that. Doesn't let you route like that. Amazing. Man, is there not a sorter? Do I not have it unlocked or something? Is that a thing that's later on as well? I would love a sorter. Welcome back. I think I really am just gonna call you Meow. That feels wrong. Maybe... I'm not gonna call you Zedong, because that just sounds like I'm saying the dong. I don't know. I'm lost in the sauce. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was trying to separate the copper. Get the copper wire off of this. MZF? MZF? Maybe. Make a sorter via circuitry bullcrap, but this game doesn't have one as far as I understand. Okay. Okay. So... Hmm. Oh, my brain's overloading. I need space. That's the main thing. I need more space. So... This game is truly an experience? Yeah. Okay. So, this would be taking from the belt and putting it in here. The main thing that it needs is circuitry. I need to get circuitry. You've built compacts, so you don't need the space you need. I'll figure it out. I need circuitry. Get that out of the way. And the main thing that I was planning on doing to get this guy onto this conveyor belt was to remove the circuits, or whatever these things are called. Copper cables. Off of this belt. You could have built more spaced out? I could have. Yes, I could have. I did not. You know what? I'm just going to make a solution that is probably going to bite me in both of my rear ends. Not that I have multiple of them. Both of my butt cheeks later on. Can't even think long enough to make a dumb joke. Okay, and what I need is... actually, right side. Copper plates. Or iron plates. Does that work? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. And then... okay, the problem I'm running into now is the fact that I don't have power. It's taking from the circuit line. This is taking from the iron plate line. And this is taking... this is placing. At least this is the right way. I don't have to think about that. That would hurt me. Mentally, physically, all of the above. Go like that. Okay, there's that figured out. I still need to get power. Still need to get power. You know what? I don't know why I didn't just do this, to be fair. That works. That works. And I gotta route around this one as well. I mean, I could just go through it. I don't know why I'm even bothering doing that. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. Hopefully they can grab from that. I don't know if it can. I don't know if it can or can't. It's not able to pull this out anyways. Can it? Nope. Okay, never mind then. Let's route it around. Do I even need this here? No, I don't need that here. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Production. I usually build really spaced out because I need build to ensure that I can add more factories of the same type when I'm not producing enough of specific components. I'm sure I'm going to run into a problem later on. Let me cut the copper wire for my factory. I now have a power problem. Yeah. You're so efficiently inefficient. Yeah. 100%. That is true. Okay, I need another assembly thing. Which I'm going to place here. And this is going to be building transport belts. Which is really cool and awesome, because, yeah, a lot of reasons, actually, but... So, I only need circuits for here, right? Yeah, I don't need circuits past this point. I'd prefer to stop it here. So, yes, I'm making another splitter. Right there, filter for left, and filter for cogs, I believe, right? Yeah. Good. 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 Okay, anyways. Why did I do that? Oh, yeah, because I wanted to place it on this conveyor belt after it was done. Good. Alright. And then I'm going to grab an inserter from here. And it also needs gears, so let me go ahead and grab a long arm one, put it here, and route the conveyor belt out to here and here, just to get it going. Then I can grab a long arm inserter, put it here, route it to here, and then give it power. That's our conveyors. Which we then can grab another one of these guys. And... sure, whatever. Put it here. And this is going to be green research. Don't you just love how this worked out? It's so horrible. I have a material on one of them, and then another thing on another. Oh, great. I already got filters on the splitters. I take it this isn't your first... this is my first rodeo. I am not doing well. Oh, jeez. Okay, so I'm gonna need an inserter. And a long arm inserter. And there and there. It's not mine. I've been getting irritated watching this. I've been trying to help. I am doing my best. I don't actually need it past that point now that I think about it. Am I going to be able to split it? No. Do I want to split it? I would honestly rather not. But I'm going to, I think. Am I? I go onto that, and then I do onto that, and then actually, no, that actually works just fine. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab this inserter, put it here. And then route this out to here. And then grab a long arm inserter, put it here. Get rid of this, get myself another splitter. Put it here. Route it so that on the left side, I only get cogs. Or, sorry, no, I only get splitters. Oh, no, this is the conveyor one. Never mind, sorry, conveyors. There we go, good. And then I can get a long arm splitter, or so whatever this thing is, and then put it here. And then put this here, which then will allow me... Oh, but it only places on the furthest... I don't think I'm optimizing for that. Gotta say, well done. Most people don't even notice filter settings until 10 hours in. I was told about them. I'm at 1,600 hours in. I won't backseat, but I can help you if you need it. If you see me doing something utterly stupid, feel free to tell me that I'm being stupid. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't think I can... Yeah, the main problem was that I had to rotate the cogs to be able to put that on there. Now that I'm swapping to a whole different thing, I mean, I don't even think I can fix that. I could, like... I could turn it around. I don't think that's a very good idea. Oh, jeez. Have you ever wanted to watch a man get funky? Okay, this is gonna be ridiculous. I just had, like, the worst idea I think I've ever had in my entire life. Why am I even doing this? I don't need the conveyors past this point. Never mind. What in the world? Anyways. I don't know. I just did all that for no reason. Very cool. Get in my head that it's going to be complicated, and it's just not. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I need to get it over there, so... I feel I'm getting secondhand dementia from watching this stream. It's amazing. My memory is so bad. It's it actually is kind of funny, to be fair. My memory is just really, really, really bad. Okay, we have green research, though. That's exciting. Why is it not... Oh, it just takes forever. Of course it does. Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple more of those. Ah. So I should probably bring it one forward and then route the output on the backside if I'm going to be making a few more. This makes me mad, but I'm going to have to do it, I think. What? This is fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, good. Okay, and then this thing. And this thing. course it doesn't have power. It never has power. Why would it have power? There we go. Oh, yeah, let me select some research. What do I want first? Fluid ingredients? Is that all it does? Does it get faster at all? If it doesn't get faster, I don't really want to prioritize it. Faster, more flexible furnaces. I'm probably going to need that. Better control over your machines by interconnecting them with wires and making them react to signals. Uh... Uh... Power distribution? Yes. Expands your inventory. I don't really care about that. Logistics is going to be the second thing I do. Blue assembler. Well, I'll get it since you suggested. I don't really know, though, to be fair. Other than that, I guess I don't know. We'll do furnaces. Mechanical motion? Oh, great. Okay, vehicles is a thing. Yeah, I don't... Sure, whatever. I'm just gonna stop for now. Okay, and then I need to make a couple more of these guys, and by a couple more, I mean, like, a ton more. Just 2 more for now. Oh, I already had some. Well, there's that dimension we were talking about. Anyways. I don't need this many, do I? I mean, I need 5 of this one. Screw it. I kind of hate the fact that these aren't next to each other. Whatever, who cares? Okay, make a conveyor belt on the back. Right here. Going this way. Does that suck? Yes. Personally hate it more than you probably do. I hate it so much. Okay, I can put it right here for power. Okay, and then these things. And then this thing, and I'm gonna need a few more of those. 3 more specifically. There we go. Your science pack is gonna land in your ore lane. Oh, I'm noticing that. Thank you. Okay, then I need a few more. I do already have some of these, to be fair. There we go. And there we go, there we go, there we go, and there we go. And then I can go ahead and place... Oh, I hate everything. Okay, just not gonna worry about it. Not gonna think about it. If I think about it, then it's gonna bug me. Oh, it bugs me so much. Holy crap. Just, no, whatever. Okay. Yeah. Should be good. Is my output fast enough to manage with the input? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't want to think about it. Or the fact that I've landlocked my circuits, but I can figure that out. It's fine. I don't need it right now anyways. Think you've got a knack for this? I don't think so. Thank you for the compliment, though. I appreciate it. Okay. I guess the next thing to do would be to just wait. I guess. I think we're decently okay on iron ore, copper ore. Coal production's fine. I don't know. Just gonna break some trees. It's going very slowly. I am making enough, right? Yeah, it's stacking up. It just takes that long. 30 seconds 120 times. We're gonna be waiting a little bit. Bonuses. Why? That's cool, I guess. I think I could also craft some stuff, though. Like the submachine gun isn't that expensive. Don't like how this is slowly going down. It's probably fine, though, hopefully. I don't know. Yeah, nah, it's probably fine. I mean, this thing isn't even able to produce anything right now because it's backed up. Should be fine. Let me grab enough. Just gonna grab a little bit of it. Ooh, don't want those. Whatever, I'll use them. Radars. Huh. Interesting. Anyways, submachine gun, I guess, just takes firearm ammo? Probably. How difficult would it be to go eradicate one of these colonies right now? This one doesn't seem too large. I don't know how good or bad the submachine gun is. This makes just one, I guess. With a submachine, it's not too hard. Okay. I might go do that, because I don't want them to become a problem. Ten ammo in each. Shooting speed is 10 plus 1 a second. Which is an interesting metric. I don't understand how that works at all. 10 plus 1? Is that from the bonus? Because it did say, like, 10%. Yeah, shooting speed, that's probably what it's talking about. I don't know. It just takes iron plates. I'm just gonna make all I can. Also, there's the heavy armor, which takes steel plates, which steel plates is iron plates, and that's it, in a furnace. Okay. Very cool. Just gonna make, like, a mini thing for that, I think. Oh, I already had some. Darn. I don't need to automate this. Whatever. Sure, I need to automate steel eventually, but just making it for now. Very cool. Okay, how many did I need? 50? Yeah, okay, that's gonna take a little bit. It's good to see that we're backed up on green research. I'm not entirely mad about that. I probably should make a few more of these guys, though, to be fair. By a few, I mean a ton. Whatever. Hmm. Oh, whoops. You know what pressing Q on a structure does yet? Yeah, it just, it brings up the thing again. They're gonna see me forget that a lot. Ew. Whatever. I hate this. Well, whatever. It works. Hmm? Mm-mm. Hmm. Mm. Uh, I see. I too hate this. Yeah, how much are we at right now? 18? Okay. Research a technology using logistics science packs. Alright, cool. Too compact to add lights. Very cool. Ah. What did I just research? Something. Oh, power! We can make this look a little bit better, maybe. Okay, how much does it cost? Medium electric pole, big electric pole. I see. The big electric pole has a smaller supply size than the medium electric pole. Why? Oh, but the wire reach is better. Like, insanely better. Okay, so you use this to distribute... You use this to move, and then you use this to distribute. Interesting. Okay, cool. So I'm going to need both, realistically, and that's where steel comes in. And now I'm not a happy person. Because I don't have steel automated. And it wouldn't be hard to do. I could just put it up here, I think. How much steel do I need? I don't know. I guess let's just start out with 4 sets. And go from there. Anyways, okay, so I have 1, 2... I'm doing 4 sets. I'm gonna need 5 more. I hate that. Okay, that's 4 sets, actually. Nice, good job, man. There we go, 5. Are we backed up on this over here? No, actually, we don't have enough. That's cool. Very rad. So we don't have enough circuits? So we don't have enough copper coils, but we have enough copper coils. It's just not fast enough. Okay, so how do I make a faster one? I just need 8 things. Here we go. Fast inserter. Wow, that is fast. That should hopefully fix our problem. Maybe? Well, they're definitely coming out a lot faster, that's for sure. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. I need more inserters. There's no crackhead, there's no loopadoop. Who will make fun of... Who will I make fun of now? Very easily make fun of me, that's for sure. I'm not exactly doing anything that's, worthy of amnesty. Ooh, coal, huh? Hmm. Just spread it out, realistically. Don't really need to worry about it. Which is annoying, because I'm going to have to take everything up and then put it down again, but whatever. I'm going to need a lot of conveyor belts as well. At the very least, I can grab these. There's that, I guess. Okay. Why did everything just run out of power? Very cool. What? Let's go check out on my, check out my thing. How are we doing? What's wrong? It's not getting any coal. Just run out of stuff here? There's still 32k, apparently. Well, whatever, I'll just manually put some in. Not entirely sure why that happened. Yeah, it's putting every other up here. It's just, I guess it's just consuming it so fast that it doesn't matter. Okay. So I'm just gonna give it its own input, I suppose. More iron plates. If you set the priority of the splitter to the left, you shouldn't get brownouts. Oh, okay. So I guess just, it puts it there unless it can't, and then it puts it down this way? Okay, that works for me. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I ran out of power. I was doing this. I need to dismantle my recirculator. It doesn't have a point anyways. Had a point for about 2 minutes. Okay. So I'm gonna route this down here. And then across here. No. Like this. And then I'm going to place the inserters. Some like... here. And then I need the long arm ones. There. I can't provide power to it. Very cool. Very good. Very awesome. Can't grab from a thing that's going down. So actually that doesn't... I actually just do it one more time. And nope, can't do that one more time. That's not how that works. I think I just need to spread them out, which is really annoying. Well, guess we're doing 6 now. No, we still have a deficit on inserters. I think the reason why is still circuits, actually. Which this thing... No, okay, we just need another fast inserter, I think. This thing's gonna have a deficit of copper. I mean, I might as well just upgrade a bunch of stuff. Why not? I mean, that still kind of looks like a deficit to me, but it might level out. Still got a deficit of circuits here. Which is coming from... Yeah, there. Is it just not taking them out fast enough? No, I still don't have enough, Man, I still don't have enough copper cables. It's going as fast as it can, too. I guess it is doing copper cables and... Ooh, wait, hold up, wait. We're running out of iron. Why? Why are we doing that? Are y'all running low? 17, 20, 20, 21... No, you're doing fine. The heck? Why is this one the only one that's doing anything? No ingredients. Yeah, it doesn't have any ingredients. Oh. I need to make more. I kind of set up 6 furnaces. Whoops. Oh man, that is such a show of intelligence. That's wild. Yeah, I'm gonna need to steal all of that, please and thank you. I think another 4, why not? Who cares? Oops, wrong ones. Okay. Do I have better conveyor belts yet? I do. A better conveyor belt requires 1 conveyor belt and 5 gears. That is wild. That's crazy. They're about 4 times as expensive. Very cool. I'm thinking about it, though, because this is filling up. Also, they're on both sides now. Is that good? Is that... Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm not putting anything on it. Why are they on... Aren't they supposed to... Oh, well, yeah, obviously. Clockwise, counterclockwise. What in the world? What I needed to do was flip them around and put it on the other side. Actually, just so I don't run into problems later on, I'm just going to do that right now. See what I mean? About what specifically? About fast conveyors? Being absurdly expensive? I don't remember. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I mean they are. Memory's failing me. Okay, there we go. Now they're all on one side. I don't think that's gonna really be important at all later on, but hopefully. I don't know. Okay. So, do we still have a deficit of this? I mean, yeah, of course. Iron plates haven't picked up yet. Hopefully they do in a minute, though. And then I can see whether or not we got a deficit. I think we're either right on or slightly too slow. Too fast. Too slow on research, I think. We could probably add another 2, and then we'd be there. Maybe. Crafting speed. Okay, the crafting speed is better for the assembling machine, too. Could use that to downsize a little bit. How about upgrading the copper coil and green chip assemblers? Not a bad idea. Wouldn't be very hard either, reasonably speaking. Do you take the previous one? It does. Okay, interesting. I just need some plates? No, I have everything. All I need is the thing. So let's just Also, I think we're good, actually. Oh, no, it's just the iron plates screwing me over. Are these producing faster than they can? No, they cannot. No, they are not, I should say. Do we have better? No, we still don't have better furnaces. Is that something I can research? It's something I am researching. Okay. Interesting. Well, then we'll try to figure that out later. Well, this game, this game has been very fun. It's going towards me loving it. It is very, very fun. Yeah, iron plates are letting me down. I don't know. I'll check on it in a little bit. We'll see if it's still doing poorly. I already have a ton of these. What in the world did I do that for? Kind of wish you could transport coal between these things, but no. Also, I did it wrong. What I wanted to do was this. And then I need to power this. Oh, great. Can I just move this up, please? Thank you. I have a run going now that I should pick up. I have a feeling that this is going to be a game that I'm going to procrastinate playing. Among other games that I need to get back to playing. There we go. Do the same thing that I did down there with these. Okay, there we go. And place these here. Good. And now I just need to... I don't know. I guess I'll put them on a conveyor. Cool. Factorio is the granddaddy of factory games. Yeah. I haven't played too many different ones. I can't just have them sitting there, I don't think, because then it congests the line. So let me go ahead and get a right here and another inserter. course needs power. There we go. Why not grab like 100 belts and inserters that you've already made mass scale? Yeah. I don't have too many inserters, unfortunately. I think we are... Yeah, no, we're definitely at a deficit of inserters still. Because of iron plates. I need to increase iron plate production by kind of an absurd amount that I don't think I can do right now without making either more furnaces or better furnaces. So hopefully we get that in a bit. Oh, we're also out of coal. That's concerning. It's because this thing is using so much coal. Yeah, no, I need to give it its own thing. Okay, and then grab a... Can I make one, please? Just tell me... Yes, thank you, good. How's this one? 14k, over here is 27k, perfect, okay. And then we'll go ahead and grab a conveyor belt line and put it right there. Okay. Absurd is a good word for the exponential resource demand growth, yeah. Holy. Oh boy. What? We're still playing this game? This is the first time I'm seeing someone play this 3 hours straight? What? Seriously? I feel like this is the kind of game someone would play for like 20 hours straight. Do most people just give up or something? I just came from another first-time player who was at 8.5 hours. I'll probably get close to that. It is already almost 10 o'clock for me, though. I've played this game for 14 hours per day for weeks at a time. Ooh, that's a lot. Alright, heavy armor acquired. And yes, that was like a primary amount of what I was doing for that. Okay, let's go kill some bugs. How do I shoot? Just point and click. EVE Online 2.0? Spacebar by default? Okay. I pressed spacebar and it didn't do anything. I'm just gonna walk up to them and see what happens. I've played this... Okay, no, you just gotta get close enough, it's fine. Oh, that's my health bar, isn't it? I did not realize that. Darn. So, do I, like, lose everything in my inventory or something? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. I do. Oh, wait, I can just go to my corpse? Oh, I'd rather make some more armor. Your stuff is probably where you died. Okay, cool. Hopefully it doesn't despawn, because I'm going to be staying here for a little bit to try to recuperate. Okay, I need... Yeah, a bunch of stuff for this. Some copper plates. And some iron plates. Which I am always low on. Oh, the furnace research actually finished. I didn't notice. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just need 2 more Plates, actually. There we go. Good question, actually. I don't think stuff ever despawns. Oh, okay. That's good to know. What was that? Okay, got heavy armor, got that. I should probably grab some more ammo or something. I don't know. It's probably enough to get my stuff and then leave. Hopefully. Why does it make me manually take every item out? Oh, the acid sticks around on the floor. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Amazing. Yeah. I don't think there's even a way to attack. Okay, no, I can punch them. Okay, good. Can control click one of the empty spaces. Okay. Yeah, I definitely can. I just need to get back over there. Which my character has ammo on it, right? But like I'm not risking that. I just need to grab some plates. Which I conveniently have so many of, you know? It's 4 iron plates per. Very good. Hold right click on it to remove it. Does that give me all the stuff that's in it? You don't have much stuff anyways? Yeah, I didn't have too much, to be fair. I'd like to get it back, though. I already ran out of ammo. That's so cool. I need so much more ammo than I thought I did. You know, honestly, I'm just gonna get it. At least kill this one. There we go. Okay, it's wherever my mouse is. There we go. I'm out of ammo. Nice. Can I make more ammo? I can. Perfect. Just 2, though. It's not exactly enough. Do a little bit of damage to it. Just a little bit. Okay. Great. So I've got a bunch of kind of useless extra stuff. I can't walk through that. Zero %? 0% of what? I don't know. Yep, I need more ammo, for sure. Okay, what does it take for me to get better? Oh, did I run out of things to research? Let me do that. Honestly, I don't really care. I'm just gonna... Cool. Oh, yeah. Furnaces. Steel furnaces. 10 stone bricks. I'd imagine you just cook stone. So now I actually need to get stone. Well, that's a thing. Could put it on the coal line. Split it off somewhere down there. great. I need more iron plates. Always more iron plates. That's fine. Upgrade your inserter assembler. That's your bottleneck right now. I mean, my bottleneck is the fact that I'm not making enough iron plates. Among other bottlenecks, I'm sure, but I'd like to try to get better furnaces as a starting point. 27, sure. Why not? I'd be going in from the wrong side. I guess I could just use an inserter, realistically. That's kind of annoying, though, but whatever. Why did we just run out of power? It ran out of fuel. Why did it run out of fuel? Good question. I don't know. It should be producing enough, but holy crap, it uses so much coal! His bottleneck is being a noob. Let him... I don't know. Do I need a second one? Is that... I think I'm going to give this thing a third one. This section of the coal section of the third one. Which means I need more iron plates. I'm just not going to worry about that right now. And we'll get an inserter. Which I can't get because I don't have iron plates. I just have no iron plates. Oh, because there's no coal. Of course. You have max 1 feeding boiler. You had it right the first time. Have all your miners feed to boilers first, then extras go to base. Alright. I mean, the main problem is that I don't have enough at my base either, so I definitely need more regardless. Just need iron plates to make another thing, unfortunately. There we go. I'm also going to need iron plates for inserters. Just one, actually. Always more, yeah. Let's get this out. I'm going to put it right here. 14k is not exactly a lot, actually, but... well, whatever. Who cares? And then I will... get these guys to conveyor onto this. And get a splitter. Which I'm going to set to prioritize left. And then a conveyor belt to go out this way. There we go. Problem is they're not... Are they not all putting out on the same side? Oh yeah, because it's not going straight on anymore. It's going on the left now. Okay, well that's fine. Whatever. It should eventually catch up. The main problem is that it's still not enough. No, that's the wrong side now. Gosh darn it. Okay, there we go. I didn't even want to do that yet. Darn. Oh, okay. Well, okay, I'm just gonna have stone all the way down my coal line now. I could probably fix that, though, to be fair. Stone is not an option. Does it have to be something you can make? Oh no, here it is. Stone. There we go. Then I just need to get rid of the stone that already got through. Okay, cool. Did I want to stop it here? I don't know. I'll figure it out. Now you're going to get 3 times going to base when boiler is fine. I don't know, maybe. Who's to say? I mean, I ran out twice. I'd rather have an excess than a deficit. Running out of power is one of the more annoying things that happens in this game. So, I mean, how much stone do I even need? What do I need stone for? What was I making stone for? Oh, furnaces. I need 10. Whatever. I'm just gonna make some furnaces for the furnaces so I can make furnaces. I only needed one, actually, but yeah, whatever. Should have done it the other way. Don't care. And you know what, actually, since it's here anyways, you know, might as well. Guess who needs more iron plates? Gotta get bricked, yeah. #1 mission right now. Phone keeps going off, it's really annoying. Okay, it's literally nothing. Hate when that happens. Whoops, wrong way. Of course it doesn't have power. There we go. I hate my phone, I wish it would explode. Hey, sounds like you need to get... What was it, a Galaxy 7? Didn't the Galaxy 7 explode, or am I thinking about the wrong phone? Just have a crap ton of coal that I could just manually feed to the system. Selling feature. Well, it caused a few lawsuits or whatever, I think, but yeah. I'm gonna be here for a little bit. I could just manually feed the furnaces down there, but whatever. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna do that because we got backed up. Nice! I love being backed up, right? Anyways. How did you stumble into Factorio? I saw a couple videos of it. Not entirely sure when, but hey, I saw them, and looks like a fun game. That's it. Okay, I've got stone now. Steel furnaces. I'm assuming these are larger, because of course they are. Oh, no, they're not. They're actually the exact same size. They take the same stuff? Yeah, totally. Huh. Okay. They're just swap and replacement. Yeah, I'm down with that. Cool. I love when things are simple. Speaking of simple, I should now have quite a bit of, yeah, steel beams, so we should be able to make better power. Not a lot. Mainly because, of course, as per usual, we need iron plates. Okay, yeah, I just need more stone. I should have a bit here. Let me go ahead and, Cool. Triggered an alien attack by pollution. From where? Oh, hey. I have no ammo. Can I make ammo? No, no, I cannot. Wait, just punch him. Just punch him. What am I doing? What am I doing? Die. Can I repair this? Probably need those repair kits or whatever. Let me go get some ammo. Yay! Surplus! Lovely to see. Wait, no, that's not a surplus. They're just making it through. Well, whatever. Wait, why do I even have the iron plates going down to there? Who cares? I'm not gonna fix it. Give me ammo. What is this? Piercing rounds. Eight damage. I don't know. Gonna go destroy their thing. Hey, y'all. Wow, that is a lot of health. That is a ton of health! I just beat it up. I mean, it's like, it's kind of low, right? No? Whatever. You're rekindling my motivation to continue my world. Good to hear. Okay, these repair kits actually aren't that expensive. How much does it repair it anyways? They actually are kind of expensive. Oh, I see. Take 3 on the bug spawner. Take 3? Also, I'm noticing these guys are kind of stealing all of my iron plates. Take 1 and take 2 failed. Ah, I see. Fair enough. So many cogs. So many cogs. I wish I could make this routing shorter, but I need copper for this. I'm realizing, I think this one's doing literally nothing. I just noticed that. I think it's doing literally nothing, and I think it has been doing literally nothing. Very cool. Okay, how do I fix that? This one on the right, I think it's been doing literally nothing. Let me just move this to the left one, I think. Then it's fine. Ooh, problem, it takes from 2 away. I wanted to take from close and then give to far, but that's not an option. Well, whatever, it's probably okay. And then I can go like this. And that did not actually do what I wanted it to do. Oh wait, yeah, just get rid of that. I can just route straight. And then one more. There we go. Of course, it's not doing anything anyways. Because it's, you know, production's backed up and... but it's still... Okay. Ooh. Yep, okay, yep. As per usual, we are at a... No, we're not. What? It's just steel plate. Is it just steel? It's always steel plates? No, transport belts. Oh. Really? Transport belts. Yep, it's plates. It's always iron plates. Does it take iron plates? It does take iron plates. Honestly, it's probably because we improved the circuitry thing, and then it just started taking all of it. Among other problems. We just need to up the production. More. So, let's go get some stone. I think I'm gonna need more iron mining as well. Because we're not backed up on this at all. I want to be careful about upgrading this stuff, honestly. Is this backed up at all? No, it's not. I don't think there's... Well, I mean, to make it faster, why not? Who cares? Use it on something, might as well use it on this. Who cares? Let's go get another mining thing. Another set of mining things, actually. Build upwards. I mean, there's a lot of this stuff here. Which, of course, means we need iron plates. Oh, great, we're getting attacked again. Speaking of iron plates, we need ammo. I know. Yeah. Hey, y'all. Oh, you can't fix things that are fully broken. That's cool. Hmm. Very nice. Okay. Well, guess you can make one pipe. This is a big problem. Because now I just don't have iron. Ah. Maybe chill on the iron plate production. Put a max limit on that chest. I don't know. Pipe laying game? Honestly, it's probably just not that great, yeah. Okay. Can I at least fix this one singular pipe? Yay. So now it's got water. Why do we not have... Oh, because they broke one of my things. There we go. We're back up and running now. Stop telling me that I have them. I don't even know what these do. Programmable speaker. Great. Put a max limit. You can put max limits on chests. I did not know that. Okay. You're honestly correct. How many do we have? Not a ton, I guess. Could I just, like... Does that work? What? Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, also, I should probably make that a faster... I need to kill the bugs! I have priorities that I need to fill right now. Yeah, they really are just stealing all the iron, aren't they? Pretty cool. Let's just stop it fully, I think. It's not going to stop for a little bit. Steel takes so much iron. I'm finding that out. Stone production has stopped. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we got attacked again. Or I just didn't see that that was damaged before. Probably that one. I don't know. I gotta kill bugs. I need to kill the bugs. I can't, though, because, yeah, all the steel production is stealing all the plates. Very cool. No turrets yet, among other issues that I have. Yeah, no turrets yet. This is not going to be enough ammo. I need way more than this for ammo. Is this already fully healed? It has already fully healed. Just gonna cull the local population. Maybe they won't bother me for a little bit. Not gonna waste my ammo trying to kill that thing yet. This done yet? No? Cool. I steal some plates from you, or no? Yeah, these guys are waiting to get to max capacity, which I think is probably 50. What's the max capacity? 100. What's the fastest way of just disabling this? I'm just gonna steal their arms. No more arms for you. Okay, plate production's back up and running. Grenades, huh? Alright, hopefully this is enough. Should be able to take at least one of the nests out. That's what I'm assuming those are anyways. What? Oh, right click. There we go. They really don't do that much damage. Destroy a biter spawner. Death. Good. I just gotta worry about these guys. Hans, are we the baddies? I don't care if we're the bad guys or not. They're annoying me. That's a death sentence worthy kind of thing. Okay, we're finally back up on production. Why? Oh yeah, these just take forever. I forgot about that. Low power. Yep, let me go make that other thing. Display panel. What? Okay. I need the steam engine, which, of course, as per usual, requires tons of plates. This game is such a mirror of Earth and society as a whole. Oh yeah, for sure. There we go. Okay, we shouldn't be on low power anymore. Right? Maybe. Nope, still says low power. I don't know. Whatever. Back to the thing that I was doing before the thing that I was doing before the thing that I was doing before the thing I was doing was interrupted. Need more steam generators? Yeah, I should probably make some more. My first thing that I'm going to do, though, is, of course, collect more iron plates. Okay. So if I place this here, 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 it's kind of annoying. Here. And then I can go like this. Wow, that goes on for a while. Holy crap. And just like that, I can get rid of, like, all of these guys. Can they reach that? No, it cannot reach that. Well, fair enough, I guess. Yeah, those are for long distance runs. Yeah. Read the tooltip earlier. There we go. And this guy, I think... No, this guy doesn't need power. This guy needs power, though. I'm just gonna leave that there. I don't want to use... Ah, yeah, these guys. Whatever. So this guy can cover quite a bit. There's just one more, it'd be a little less annoying, but whatever. If I put this here, I can get rid of this and this, which is good. We're still low power, right? Yeah, still, of course. I mean, obviously, getting new cables isn't really going to help me out too much. Okay, anyways. I'll fix things and do whatever the crud later. For right now, I need to make another one of these steam generators, I'd assume. Hmm... 2 generators per boiler. Can you just, like... You can. Okay, that makes things a little simpler. Iron plates. Ooh, that is lovely to see. Whatever. Okay. Should hopefully solve that. I mean, we doubled our power. I guess there's a menu for that, isn't there? Production. That's cool. Does it have a section for electricity? I guess not. Huh. That's too bad. Click a power pole. Oh, there we go. Nice. Electric network info. Satisfaction. Oh, out of the power currently required, amount produced. So if this is full, that means I'm not producing enough, right? Probably? Because it should have some left over if it's... No? I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Currently being produced out of maximum possible power production. You're satisfying all of your power requirements. Okay, so if these numbers are the same, it's fine. If this number is ever larger, then it's a problem. Okay. Good to know. I really don't need to upgrade my copper stuff. I kind of made those for no reason. Okay, what I do need to do... What do I need to do? What was I doing? Something. Hilariously, I think this does, like... Yeah, this doesn't even... It's got one more range. Just one. That's less useful than I was immediately hoping it would be. I mean, I can make it so that there's only one set per here, I guess. So there's that. Yeah, there you go. That one range is huge, though. Sorta. It's like, it's generally useful. Let me clean this up, I suppose. I don't know. That's just like, I mean, the main problem that I'm having with that is retrofitting anything with that is going to be annoying. And they cost a lot. Well, whatever. We have tons of, like, tons of steel. What am I supposed to be doing right now? What was I doing? What have I been doing? For what purpose have I done things? Press T. I don't know, I'm just waiting for things to finish researching, I guess. Military science is the next bit of science, so there's that, I guess. Sure. Why is my red science so slow? Oh, obviously, because we have too many. We're not using it fast enough. We could make more of these guys. I think I was planning on doing that anyways. Is this Space Age? No. The DLC, I don't have that, unfortunately. Expensive. There we go. Yeah, I'm glad we solved that deficit. Wait, what? Great. Okay. Conveyor production is kind of stopped because we don't have any gears. Yeah. That makes sense. I did kind of downgrade the inlet for that. I can fix that. Might as well. There way to get, I mean, I'm assuming there would be a way to get faster, long-handed inserters. Actually, no, really? Okay. Long inserters are a bit faster than the yellow ones. Well, not too fast. I think we're just about good on the cog deficit that we had. Probably? Should be, anyways. These guys are going strong. With the rails coming back, we should hopefully get green science going a bit faster. Science production information. Fun. Graph go up. Okay, I need to find a new goal. Upgraded assembly machines is not as useful as of an idea as I would hope it was, but I'm just going to do it anyways, put it on the cog thing, and deal with the consequences after it's done. Hopefully the consequences aren't too vast. No, it looks alright. Yeah, we got an input deficit, though. Lovely. I would love to be able to get this closer to this line. These guys are in the way, though. I guess I don't need to even do it. Why? Wait. Oh, wait, no, because copper's going through. But it doesn't need to, and I can just route it back there, and then output on the left. Okay, and then if we do... like that, and then we route down. Oh, that was literally not even needed. Oh, alright, we gotta go one more. And then it will be needed. Okay, get some... that. There we go. Alright, that's back in business. So let's go ahead and grab inserter. Like this, and then go ahead and give it power. There we go! What was I doing that for? Oh, yeah, so I can move this over to the right one, which means that I should have done that before I made all of that. Cool! Okay, and then take this, put it back here. And take the... I wanted the better inserter. Yeah, there we go. And then we can go ahead and take this. And this. And then we can put this here. Oh, good. There's nothing on it. Cogs. Nice. If you can move it one block to the right, you can use faster inserters. Maybe route the copper to the left. You had the exact same thoughts as I did. Cool. That should hopefully work. Oh, but it only places on the furthest spot. That is a problem. Best way around that would be... something that kind of makes me mad. I hate that so much. Just make a belt go down, merging with the bottom one. Oh yeah, no, you're totally right. I don't even need the copper line realistically to meet up with that right now anyways. Yeah, no, you're totally right. And then go like this. Does that work? Yeah, that does work. Okay. Lovely. Okay. And so the spaghetti begins, yeah. Okay, is this got... okay. It could probably use a second inserter, actually. Yeah, there we go. Lots are coming now, yeah. Spaghettification. Oh, okay. Wait, no, wait, why am I don't even need to do it like this. There we go. Cool. Just taking a look at it. I don't think there's anything else I can... oh. That reverses the way that the copper's going. I actually did need it to do that. Very cool. I mean, the splitter should fix it, though, right? Yeah, wait, the splitter fixes it. I don't even need to do that. It's fine. Oh, wait, no, no, no. It's gonna get congested with copper, actually, and then it's not gonna even be able to do that. I'm just gonna clear it. Okay, So you can set filters on inserters. If you steal a few plates right above the gear assembler, you can add another on the left. Gear assembler, add another to left. Also, I could just, I think, do this. There we go. Oh, no. Add another gear assembler on the left of that one, route metal from above. A bit janky, but it'll work. Oh, well, I don't have a deficit of gears. As you can see, we're backed up. Oh, but in a way that sucks and is horrible. Let's do that. Does that fix it? There we go. We are backed up anyways, though. So. No, we're not. What? I don't, whatever. I'm gonna let that sit for a bit, and then I'll find out whether or not it's backed up or not. So, actually, I am remembering, I should say. I don't need cogs all the way down here. They're just kind of there because I didn't want to split them off. Cogs are used in this one, and actually in this one as well. And then I would prefer to stop it from happening after that, which is not even hard. Because I can just put a splitter here. Route the thing around it. Through it, actually. I'd rather do that. Like so. And then put a splitter. Right here. And then make it so that the left side is conveyor belts. Yep, perfect. That stops that. Stopping it back one more would be nice, but whatever. That works for me. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Yeah, no, we have a... No, we got another block. Oh, no, that's on purpose. No, yeah, we're stocked up on... I just put like 100 in each of them. Gosh darn it, I need to stop doing things. I can't tell if there's a deficit or not. Interesting strategy using the split off technique? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. If it works, it works. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll find out. For wires from there. And it's placing onto this conveyor belt. What is it placing? Circuitry. Right there. Ah, yeah, and the plates are getting routed here. So that's why it's not a problem for that to happen. And then it immediately gets dumped right there. Very cool. Okay. No clog. You're doing great, Alex. In my opinion, compared to other streams I checked out, you really grasp this game quicker than most. I honestly believe you're going to play this a lot in the future. Oh, I will play it in the future, yeah. I've got a bit of an issue with just like not playing games again. There's a bunch of games I need to pick up again in the future. Also, now we have a surplus of iron ore. Wait, why are these guys not running? Ah, because we have a surplus of iron plates. What a beautiful sight. What a beautiful sight. Oh, that makes me so happy, actually. Oh. Okay. Cool. Iron plates. Give me like 1,000 of them. You gave me 90. Cool. Finally enough plates. Yeah. Jeez. Okay, what can I... What was my goal? What was I doing? It's a ton of ammo. Imagine when he plays Containment Breach too, he'll take forever. Maybe. You keep saying other games, but I think you've already passed the event horizon. Every hour you play on this just sucks you deeper into its spiral. No, I play a lot of games. Let's go. Holy crap, we've got a deficit of red now. Red, wait, hold up, why? Wow. We've advanced production enough that we're low on copper. That's actually super surprising. Okay, let's go ahead and add another one of these. 17, 29k. Yeah, that works for me. And then... I don't think it matters which side they're on. Yeah, no, it doesn't. So I'm just going to route it like this. Oh, wait. No, that puts it on the same... Yeah, that puts it on the same side. Who cares? Cool. And then upgrading the furnaces should probably happen. There we go. My nightmare is my doctor saying, huh, just like you did now. I'm gonna decrease the size of the steel production, I think. And by that, I mean I'm just going to get rid of those two arms. And then activate it again. Hopefully it doesn't cause me too many issues. We're doing decently well on iron ore production, so should hopefully be fine. We'll see. And then I'll let this keep producing. I don't think this is even a good idea for me to do right now, but who cares? And there goes the iron ore again. Was this too much? Should I reduce it down to just one lane or 2 lanes, I guess, maybe 3? I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll leave it for a bit. I'm just yanking your chain. All right. All right. Sounds good. Okay. These guys are still low on copper. Very cool. Let's get another one then. Neat setup, thank you. A backed up belt is usually a good problem, yeah. Copper is my main issue. And me turning on the steel production again means that it could... No, we're still doing fine. It is gaining a small number of gaps. But, I mean, I think we're okay. Interestingly, we're low on inserters now. Low on electronic circuits. Low on copper cable. Because we're low on copper, yeah, that's the thing I've been trying to fix. How are you doing on pollution levels, though? Probably pretty badly. I don't know, is this... It's probably bad? I, I don't know. On the map. Is there a way to show pollution? Pollution. Well, it's red. And I guess once it reaches here, it's going to be a problem. Sounds like it's about to be a problem. Sounds like I should get some metal plates and make some ammo and go kill them now. Actually, I'm going to make the better ammo, because why not? This camp's a little bit bigger than the one that we did before. Red ammo takes ages? Yeah. It indeed does. After the next... After the nest absorbs a certain amount of pollution, that's when an attack is triggered. Okay. Well, I mean, they're about to, I'm assuming, because the thing was right at their edge. Doesn't have more ammo either. I kind of wish I could just... Priority thing, or whatever the crud. If I run out of ammo in one thing, is it going to move to the next? Do a guns akimbo on machine guns. Huh? Huh? What? Guns akimbo, a gun in each hand. Oh, okay. Can you dual wield? Man, that guy's a good shot. Oh, nice. You cannot. Okay. Good to know. What's also great about that is that I died on the other side of the nest. Very cool. Okay. Is there any way to move my spawn point, or do I always spawn at the crash site? I mean, that's not that big of a deal, but it's still kind of annoying. Never respawn, I usually load autosave. Huh. I guess that's fair. Always a spawn without mods, as far as I know? Okay. Fair enough. I should have just left my excess heavy armor in a chest or something. I've got 2 on my dead body right now. Very cool. 5 copper plates for this. Maybe my mode doesn't have respawns. I don't remember seeing that option. Okay, I don't know. It's an option for me. I don't know if there's a problem with doing it. I don't know. Okay, got the gun, a bunch of ammo. I'm gonna need a bunch more ammo, like a ton more ammo, like way more than I currently have ammo. Also, I know it was sort of a joke, but the steel mills have actually just taken all of the iron again. Very cool. The only penalty is doing the corpse run. You can eat fish to heal up. I can fish? What? There's never a joke. Steel is an iron hog. Well, hopefully with just 2 lines, it should be fine. Who's to say? We'll find out. Probably shouldn't have upgraded the furnaces. It's a fish. I got a fish. Fish. Huh. Can I cook it? It says raw. I have a fish. Raw fish cannot be smelted. Is that it? No cook sushi only. Why does it bother saying raw? It makes me think that it can be cooked. And no, actually, we're still not doing great on iron. Amazing. That's actually really impressive. It's able to take that much. Alright, 1 line. Nothing else for you. Put in hotbar. I would just have excess iron go to steel. That's a fair point, actually. I should do it like that. That would change my entire line, though, so... Not at the moment. What is this low on? Oh, you know, I was just feeding cogs into the things using the same line as I was doing before. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm gonna do this now. I guess that's why I had such a massive amount of, cogs. I wasn't using them for their intended purposes. Why? What? Can I not want them on the right? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what? What did I... Oh! Oh, I cut the thing and then it... Oh, yeah. There we go. Gosh darn. What in the... Huh? What am I doing? Oh, I see. Okay, so before I had it like this, and it was just going straight on, so it was showing up the left side of the rail, and if I want it to do the same thing, all I have to do is reverse this. No problem. Problem with my sanity, but hey. Good. Super backed up on green research because these guys were just not getting these at all. Really cool. Okay, 15 ammo is not going to be enough. I need to make more, so let's get some more. Screw it, I'm just going to pick up inserters, I guess. There we go. More ammo. At the very least, I think I did kill that spitter, didn't I? So we should be good on that front. I think 30 is probably enough. At least get my stuff back anyways. Alright, and 50 ammo is probably enough to kill him. Bullets. Nice. Set now, hopefully. At the very least, I don't have to worry about them. I'm gonna need to explore out a bit, I think, to figure out what in the world is around me, but... the closest enemy I see is right here. Man, that's just like a single dot, though. Do colonies grow over time? Or something? Because I am about to trek 1,000 miles to murder that one... that one thing, if that's the case. Yes? Okay. Hey, at least they're bugs, so you can call it an extermination and not a genocide. Bug spawn rates do grow over time, and colonies will appear faster. Oh, great. It's a spitter? Okay. Just randomly for no reason. Very cool. They do grow, but only if you don't build near them. It's to keep them from spawning in your base. Oh, okay. Research is cruising now? Hopefully. We'll see about red research deficit. Hopefully it's stacking up. Yeah, okay, good. Copper stacking up. Cogs are still stacking up. I'm glad about that. I was honestly kind of expecting that to be a problem. Okay. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Military research pack has been researched. Now we get to go through that all again. What do we need? A piercing rounds magazine, a grenade, and 2 walls. Very cool. Very, very cool. Also, I've got a ton of research just on me, I think. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. Missaw that. I wouldn't work on that now, to be honest. What would you recommend I work on next? I'm not sure what there is to do. You got plenty other green and red stuff to work on? Do I? I suppose, yeah, research, but like... I mean, that's gonna cruise itself, I'd think. I'm not too interested in, looking into most of this stuff, to be honest with you. Constant combinator? Okay, that's a circuit thing. I don't get circuits. I'm not an electrician. Please and thank you. Oh, speaking of, let me go ahead and make a chest so I can just... put my extra guns and ammo in there. And also all this wood, because I don't want to carry it everywhere with me. Everything else is fine. $1,600 in, I rarely use circuits. You don't need them at all to complete the game. They didn't really seem like the kind of thing I needed to look into. Can help make some fun stuff, though. Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine you can make, like, a whole computer out of this game. Output full. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I think we're just on a time constraint with that kind of thing. I could probably get a, upgraded one of these guys. Could automate ammo if you want. Not a bad idea. Because that's one of the steps to the next thing that I need to do, so... put that there. Make another one. 2 is probably good enough? Maybe. We'll see. That doesn't make it too much faster, actually. I probably should make them all into it. Well, whatever. I'll wait for now. Okay, so if I wanted to automate ammo, what would I need to do for that? Just iron plates. It's just iron plates. That, honestly, isn't as easy as I want to make it sound, though. No, it's actually... no, it really is just that easy. I can route it out from there, and then we're good. That's it. How's your power? Should be good. Out of maximum possible power production. We're probably right on the cusp then, right? Most helpful circuit, in my opinion, is to disconnect fossil-fueled power generation when solar batteries are full. That's fair. Power looking a little rough, yeah. Could add another stack. Which I don't have the stuff for that. I need iron plates. Another boiler and 2 more engines. Oh, I see. Power. I mean, that's fine. There we go. 50% more should hopefully be good. I would honestly like to expand it some more. Trains. I don't think I'm to the point of needing trains yet. Hopefully anyways, I don't know. I don't really think I have any more furnaces to upgrade. Besides these two, I guess, but those aren't even getting turned on. Reasonably speaking, I need more iron, and more than that, I actually need a faster way to move the iron. Which means that these are probably going to be a thing, and yeah. This guy, I'd imagine, is not really able to... No, he's pretty much constantly running. I don't really think it's a problem I need to worry about right now. It's gonna be an issue, though, I think. 'Cause this guy's not even running. So we need more iron down the line. That's obvious enough. Nah, screw it. Yep. Immediately ran out. Figures. Oh, actually, no, we were just not crafting fast enough. Makes sense. Okay, I don't really... Yeah. Yeah, no, that totally works. Yeah, that helped. I don't think I even need to put them all the way down there. I think it literally just needed to go faster down this way. I don't know, we could finish the rest, though. Why not, right? Any more of these? Still hold the wires. Whoops. Here we go. I don't want these plates in my inventory. It's really annoying. I do need some, though. I shouldn't have given them all away. Okay. I think about actually, I should just grab cogs. There we go. Cool. I don't think that's gonna be enough, though. Okay, I think I should upgrade the movers on these guys. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if iron plate production was a little faster. I don't exactly know the best way to do that. cars and pumps and storage tanks and... Jeez. Okay. Why is this one red? I don't know. Yeah, and looks like we're still kind of at a deficit on iron ore distribution, which makes sense. Yeah. I don't think even routing all this through here is going to fix that. I think I just need to get more mining. You cannot make it because you don't have the ingredients. I can't make this, though. Or does it just mean that I have none of the ingredients? Probably. I think so, yeah. Actually, I could just grab some circuits. I can only make one. Need iron plates. I'm placing these in a lot of places, so I'm gonna make a bunch. I really didn't need those. It means you can't craft it by hand. Oh, okay. Didn't need those there either, realistically. Can't smelt stuff in your pocket, turns out. Yep, that makes sense. We just got done not having a deficit of iron plates, and now we're back up to a deficit of iron plates. You know, it's probably because of this guy. Maybe. No, because, I mean, it's using a bunch, sure, but it's not like it's constantly running. Look, regardless, I need more iron ore. That's the main bottleneck I have right now. And the main ways I can get that done is, by placing more mining things or whatever the crud, and also making the belt faster. But you gotta do, like, both of them, or else it's not really gonna do anything at all. The iron cycle. Oh. Also, we still, for some reason, have the smallest amount of a red science deficit compared to green science. And we're max capacity, so I don't even really need to worry about that. So, whatever, but still. Is there anywhere that can use faster hands? I don't think so. I'm just not going to worry about that. Yeah. I need more plates so I can make more of the, No, I need more gears. I don't need plates. I need gears. Good thing I got a ton. There we go. Okay, then I need more miners. Why not make a little machine that pumps out ammo? I will. I'm just worrying about things for no reason. Let me get a, I don't think cutting iron production is the most productive way to produce iron. There we go. Anyways. What I want to do is make Some more drills, which requires more plates, of course. Maybe I never have plates because I'm constantly using them. Just a thought. Should be fine to just cart it out onto the thing. It's on the oh, jeez. Why did it do that, man? Holy crap. I could still do that, but I need to go out this way. Here we go. Okay. Yep, cool. That's much better. No, plates are still just not getting through though. I guess let's upgrade this upgrading this conveyor belt's not going to help though. I need more iron plate production is the main thing. Which I do not really have a solution for, actually. Just in case anybody was wondering. Just gonna do the thing that I said was not gonna fix it. Because, I don't know, why not? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I think I just need to ramp up production. How about some smelters to the right of your green labs, then route the iron onto the same belt as the ore on the other side? Yeah, I need some way to transfer it onto the belt with the wires, which I could put the wires on something else, but I don't know what I would do with that, so I'm not gonna think about it. And I'll make some more up here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we'll just double production. This will do wonders for my my pollution production. Use a splitter to split off the iron into the iron lane. That is a fair point, actually. I think I definitely could have done that. I mean, this should work. Great idea. Just extend that iron ore to join into the coal. I think you've given me a solution for something that I didn't even realize was a problem. So thank you for that. But yeah, no, you're right. I do need to route the iron ore up to the smelters. And that would probably be the best way to do it. Oh, lovely. There we go. Make a join on the left. Left. Let's remove that one smelter. I'm not even sure what you're referring to. I was just gonna use a splitter. I need copper. First smelter, then route through there. This smelter? There's a lot of smelters that could be theoretically first. I mean, it did something that I didn't think it was going to do, but that should still work. Yeah. I think so. I was just thinking it's 2 feet away. The first smelter. Huh. I don't know. I don't know. Anyways. So, what am I doing? What was I doing? Why am I doing? I don't know. I'm gonna do this, though. And then route underneath here. And then route up here. We put it here. Which, actually, now that I think about it, I don't really need to do. If it's got coal and iron on it, man, I don't know. I should split it off. Should have done that before, realistically. Actually, here. And then just route it like this, and then we can get a splitter right here, and then make it so that it filters to iron on the left We can grab these guys. Give them iron. Also, this does not solve my problem with plates, but no, that's fine. I can just put it up there. Where do the plates go? They go up here. Should work out. I just need to make sure that they go on the left side, which is this, because I'm talking directionally. Which is fine, because actually they would be placed on the furthest side from the thing. Which is perfect. Just need to get these guys to grab out of it, like this. And then put it on another conveyor belt right here. That goes up to this point. Actually, it's gonna get backed up, I think, so we'll go like this, and then put a couple... Actually, no, we'll just put these guys right here. And that should be enough, realistically. Then we just need power. Oops, not that one, this one. And there we go. And then I want to upgrade the conveyor belts realistically. Okay. That, yep, puts them all over there. Nice. Yeah. Now we have way too much. Perfect. Oh, we got a car. Things are getting kind of far away. Okay, what was I even doing that for? Nothing. I think I was just... Yeah, I was annoyed that I didn't have metal plates. Was there something else that I was doing? I don't know. Also, we have an ore deficit again. Well, whatever. Look, we have enough production at this point. It's fine. I think we have an ore deficit because these guys aren't fast enough, maybe. I don't know. But, yeah, whatever. Who cares? No, we'd still have an ore deficit either way, and it is getting used, so I don't think that really would do anything if I did put that there. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine on iron plates. I need to focus on anything else. Specifically, the fact that green research is slow for some reason now. Why? I don't know. It looks fine. Probably just because red research is doing really well, so green research gets kicked in the face. Okay. Some circuits. Some gears. More gears. Okay. I think your iron is just filling up. It should back up soon. All right. Hopefully. Nice. Okay. That should hopefully help with that. The heck is all this? Make wire. Great. No thank you. Oil gathering. There's oil in this game. That's terrifying. Okay, that requires military stuff. This also requires military stuff, actually. Get rid of that. Okay, cool. We need oil? Okay. That's how I know this guy's from America. Jeez. Well, it used to be America anyways. I'm sure it's some kind of wasteland now. Very good, very good. I'm also going to do this, because why not? Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and automate ammo. I think that's probably the best thing to do right now. Is there even oil anywhere close? It's pink on the map. No. I guess that's what the trains can be used for, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. Might just make a massive pipeline or something. Probably a bad idea. Unsorted. Okay. Anyways. Ammo. Iron plates. Thankfully, now that I've gotten enough iron plates to last me a lifetime, I'm immediately going to throw it all away. Cool. Okay, so one thing I'm going to do is get these guys. And route this around this. So I can... I'm also going to swap these guys around. Okay, let me go ahead and get another one of these guys, I guess. More plates. Nah, it's a sorter. Well, whatever. I think I'm going to need one of those, maybe. Is there even... Oh, you already read that. Massive pipeline. What could go wrong? Yeah, bugs, I'm sure. Also, I did it wrong. I actually did need a splitter. I need it right here. Here? No, here. Yes. And then on the right side, I need to put iron plates. Make sure that's working. It is. Good. And then take this, like this. All right. We've gotten the iron plates out of there. Also, our iron plate production is no longer stacked to the max. Very fun, very cool, very good, very awesome. Also, I could fix this up a little bit if I just... Actually, I think this would cause problems anyways, so I'm not going to bother doing that. What I do know is that I need these guys anyways, so let me go get some more cogs. Cool. What was I doing? Oh yeah, down here. I don't really want to do that yet until I know that I've got a massive surplus of iron plates, but I just do not at the moment. Despite doubling production. Ah, yeah, because we don't have enough ore. Very cool. Okay, let me go ahead and place down some more of these guys. Need more cogs. Solar energy has been researched. Probably a good idea to invest in that. Although, to be fair, does steam count as pollution? I mean, it's just water. Okay, right here. Okay, that'll help a little bit. I'm gonna finish off the line, though. Steam isn't, but the boiler burns stuff, so yeah, it's a lot of pollution. Oh, I didn't think about that, yeah. Fair enough. Need more cogs. Honestly, I should probably just automate the production of the faster things anyways, but... yeah. Do I want to do that right now? Not really. One of your steel plate furnaces decided to start making iron plates? Oh, it did. And now I'm boxing them. That's funny. Yeah. Let me just go ahead and, grab some coal. Use filter. Coal. Just put coal filter, only filters on those yellow inserters into the steel furnaces. I have done so. Let me go ahead and grab all those plates that it made. It made a lot of plates. Shift right click copies the factory / inserter settings. Shift left click pastes. I'm gonna have a hard time remembering that, but thank you. Actually, if I can do that, then might as well do that. Why not? Okay. We got a green deficit again. Very cool. I don't think there's really a way to improve that without just making more of these things at this point. It just takes a while. So, I think I just should not worry about it. It's probably fine. It annoys me, that's for sure. Okay, ammo. That's what I was going to automate. And that's because I want to do this. It means that ammo is going to need to feed into better ammo, which requires steel plates and copper plates. Hey, guess where my copper plates are? Okay, so how am I going to do that? Just route across. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. I have a splitter right here that has copper on it, so could start from there, I guess. Turning's not going to be an option if I do that, though. So maybe not. I should do that, though. That would make sense if I did that. And turning's fine if I just put another one of these things on the green line. Okay, so we have plates now. What else do I need? Steel plates, which are at the top, so that's Not the hardest thing in the world to do. I just need to reverse the production direction, and then we should be good. Yeah. I'm just gonna let it do its... Actually, no, I'd like to keep production going. There we go. Oh, and also I don't need this anymore. There we go. Make your green science go underground. I think I did do that. You might have a bit of delay. Does this have a better range? Oh, sorry, this thing. Max length is 7 instead of 5. Okay, well, I mean, that's not... It's not enough to make this happen, unfortunately. Okay, next would be... Yeah, steel plates, which I already have access to at the top there. We should be good to make piercing rounds at this point. Next up would be grenades, which requires iron and coal. Coal is literally right here, so that's perfectly fine. I just need something to grab from it so I can take that. And then iron plates are used for the, Man, we're gonna need so many plates. Holy crap. It's a crazy ratio, too. 1 grenade, 1 magazine. Okay, how do you make walls? There you go. 5 stone bricks. I mean, I should have figured, right? And that does cause some issue because my stone production is all the way in the top left. And I don't really see an easy way to get more on the map. So I'm not going to do that. And I could continue it along the copper route, the coal route, I mean, and then it would come out over here onto this line, which is not good. I could split it off at some point. I don't know when. I could go the other way. If I make this section of green go underground, then I could route this rail across this way, which would allow me to go down 1 with this, which would allow me to get the stone out. Hey, that's annoying, but it works. Okay. No, let me do that. Actually, I'll make this one red, because why not? Wow, that's a lot of cogs. It's a lot of cogs. Wow. There we go. Alright, and then if I do this... Oh, no, I can't do that. Can't do that because they place onto it. Brain no worky. Okay. Well, then that land's a little dead. I mean... Because the problem is, if I put stone underground, then I can't underground out the coal line. I mean, I don't even need to think about that, realistically. All I need to do is expand this out a small amount and then split it here, I think. You can actually weave yellow/red undergrounds. What does that even mean? They don't share the same underground path? Oh! That's cool. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, let's go ahead and Oh, another problem is that they grab coal from this line. So the max I could do realistically would be like, well, I mean that because of, you know, the thing. And then is that enough space? I think no. Yeah, and then I'd need to be able to get out is the thing. Need to line up with the inserters. We're already doing belt weaving. Yeah, this stream is epic. Okay. So, getting out is a bit of a problem here. I could put a second thing. Actually, yeah, I could do that. Let's do that. Because the yellow ones can't go as far as the main problem. And then if we get a splitter here, have to wait through the 5 billion gears. Holy. Okay. We can do this. Here. Good. And then if we do... this. I've weaved a belt or two in my day. Okay, and then if we go... oh, I gotta put the splitter first. Like this. Honestly, earlier the better. Right there. And if we filter for stone on the right, take stuff out of it. And then we can take this to up to here, and then take this and put it here. Out as far as we can, realistically. There, sure. And then in and out there, put a belt here. Cool, we have stone now, although I've got to go, voice crack, nice. Gotta go put a stopper to the smelting over here. And then we have stone. And we'll have to also probably increase the production of the stone as well. Get rid of this, put this here. That's a lot of stone. Let me just preemptively make a second one. Because why not? Probably going to be a problem soon. Okay, stone. Oh, jeez. Awesome. So cool. Okay, this needs to be set to coal. Actually, I think I still have it saved. Yeah, I do. Cool. I think that only affected this one. I don't know, our iron ore production is unfortunately too slow to reach over there anyways, so we'll see if it changes back at some point. I guess I should probably bring those back, shouldn't I? There we go. Alex is squeezing out every inch of land he has. Tight build. I think it looks cool, but also, yeah, it was kind of a horrible idea for me to do it like this. Okay, we're getting stone. Good. Stone's coming out right here. Okay, stone acquired. Which I think... Yeah, I think that's everything. So let's start making the firearm production, I think, first. Although, actually, no. Let's make the grenades first, because it takes 2 items. Although the coal's all the way up here, isn't it? Oh, I just haven't even made it yet, actually. I mean, that's easy enough, realistically. All I have to do is this. And then, set it to coal, which... There we go. And place some power on it. Actually, I'll give it a faster one. Okay, and then... Should conveyor belt it. Okay. Iron, copper... How should I do this? Doing grenades first, which is iron and coal, which is right here. They're not exactly next to each other. There is stone in between them. Stone's its own kind of separate thing, so I don't need to worry about it too much. My outlet could be here very easily. Right here. Which would place on the furthest point, which is the closest point to these guys, which would be... Okay, so yeah, it'd be on the other track, which is perfect. With Space Age, I completed, but I didn't get the outer rim stuff. A lot of fun optimizing my space platforms, which I should finish my build. I should probably buy the DLC. It's just kind of expensive. I mean, the base game in and of itself is expensive. One of the best expansions for a game ever, really worth every penny. I've heard that sentiment, and I'm not saying it's too expensive, but it is expensive, so I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get it anytime soon. Factorio doesn't go on sale? Yeah. That's why I bought it at full price, and they got me there. Okay. Let's just immediately go for these ones. I am crafting regular ammo, advanced ammo, grenades, and walls, which is 4. And then the research itself, which I'm just going to make the rest of them. I'd only buy DLC if you really get pulled into base game and can't get enough. As far as I understand, it's all like after you leave the planet anyways, right? Like, would I gain anything right now in this playthrough, you know? I don't know. Okay, my first one I think is going to be... Okay, there's iron plates right there. I hate this so much. Can I do something about this? This annoys me. Sort of rearranges science priorities and fast tracks rockets compared to base game. Oh, it changes progression. Interesting. Okay, I wasn't exactly expecting balancing changes in my DLC. Oh yeah, I've got a billion other things it's crafting first. Okay, I'm just have to wait. Can I increase my crafting speed, or is it only other things that I can increase the crafting speed of? Also, I'm assuming the belt just auto-applied, because I'm not seeing a way to craft it. I don't think your personal crafting speed goes up. That's unfortunate. Alright. That's done, though, so we can go ahead and place this... here. And get rid of this, and get rid of this. And then we can place this... here. Connect it like that. There's a light there, oh no. I just steal ingredients off your... Just steal ingredients off your belts, though, you don't... Then you don't craft much? Fair enough. You know that 1 24/7 Half-Life Black Mesa stream. What? I love to make the AI go schizo and start yapping about Ra's curse. I'm not familiar with that, but honestly I didn't know that they still did those 24/7 AI streams. Because there was that, like, what was it, Family Guy or something? That they made one of? There's even some achievements to build less than 100 items or something from your inventory. Wild. There was a SpongeBob one, I know that for sure. There's that really, funny one with Squidward or whatever. Did that date pass yet, by the way? Is that still a thing? That we're waiting for? Okay, I got this out of the way. Let's go ahead and start doing this. I want to route coal and iron into this thing. Which coal's right here, iron's down here. And then... Okay, well we can put it here. This should be fine. And then we route... this down here. And route this underground. Oops. Pressing Q instead of F. Oops, not that. This. Steel plat furnaces seized up. No wonder iron ore is backing up. Why is it stuck here? Huh. It's stuck again. Did the setting get broken? What? This is stuck. Why is it stuck? It keeps putting wires down the wrong way. What? No iron ore being sent to the one row of furnaces. Think you had trash in your line? There's a brick on the belt. Brick on the belt. Where's the brick? This guy has a brick. But, like, does anyone else? Okay, it's going now. Probably picked up the brick you saw. Just run there and pick up whatever. There by your splitter. Okay. Hopefully I got it. Hopefully we're good now. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, this. This. Good. And then... I think we literally only need coal for this, so... skip it one of these and then forget about it. This guy's gonna be crafting grenades. I think your steel plate forges are still seized up, though. They're still going. I only have these two activated. The rest of them are all turned off, basically. I guess I could give it another row. There's not really a reason for me to not give it another row, I guess. I don't want to think about that, so we'll put it here. Wait. Oh, but I can't do that because I routed it underground. Good job, me. I could just switch sides and then it works just fine. I don't want to think about that, so I have to think about that. Never mind. Okay. I mean, this is easy enough. I just go ahead and get rid of this thing and put it here. And then I can place this here. Okay. Welcome to Factorio. Yeah. And then if I just do this... Q. Shift click. There we go. And then grab another one of these guys. Do I need a third one? No, that's probably a bad idea. Anyways. That's good for now. I'm gonna need steel production for this anyways. How much steel do I have? A ton. Anyway. Okay. That's coal. It's not working because I don't have it close enough. Good job, me. What I need to do is this. There we go. Okay, and then it needs iron plates, which are right here. Easy enough. Okay, we're making grenades now. Grenades just need to be moved along. I wouldn't mind just having a single track that's made for trash. Or stuff that's, I mean, going to be put into the output, I do mean. And by output, I mean, oh gosh. Okay, well, we're not going to think about that right now. What's next? Next would be ammo, which is just iron plates, so route this along and then make it again. Generally, I think we're alright. I don't think I want to put them right next to each other. That sounds like a bad idea. Screw it, though. Why not? This one's going to be ammo. I'm going to go ahead and grab a long arm. Also, we need to do research. We actually can't, so that's cool. Working on it. I could also just route it back out. Put it on the same channel. I don't want to, though. I really don't think grenades being on the thing with iron plates is a good idea. So, we're putting them here. Okay, and then this guy's going to be putting out ammo. And it's going to go on the iron plate one. I'm going to do some splitter shenanigans, I think. To replace it with the more advanced one down the line. That's a bit of a commitment that I don't think I can keep, but hey, we'll try it. Put it there, because why not? Okay, just needs the iron to go to it, so route the belts a little bit forwards. Just up until there, so I can go ahead and get an arm. I'm actually gonna just do the advanced arms, because why not? There we go. No power, because of course it doesn't have power. And then I'll just spit it back out onto the conveyor belt. Okay. And then... almost at third science now. 6 hours and 15 minutes almost. I don't know if that's good or bad. And then I'm immediately going to be taking it and putting it into this thing. Best way to do that. Best way to do that would probably be to put the splitter here now. Right here. And then force it to place... Because I want... Yeah, okay, just the metal plates on the left. Good. And then... take this. This is going to be output. I didn't even make the input yet. Good job, me. There's going to be a lot of input for this thing. Anyways, output's going to be here. Which is going to go on this conveyor belt. Onto that side, which the ammo... This ammo takes steel plates and copper plates. Copper plates are down here. Hoo boy. Best way to go about that. Do I need copper for anything else? I don't think so. No, this is it. I guess I could just route it to the side. That sounds fine enough. Merge copper over steel? Nah, I don't need copper anywhere else, realistically. It's fine. Can go right here. Oh, one more to the right. There we go. Right here. And then we'll go ahead and put this here and then grab another one of these guys. Put it here. And then route the line. There we go. Copper. I need steel beams. Oh, also, I did it wrong. Good job, me. I need to place it one more to the right, and then it will work out just fine. Make this be left side priority for iron plates. And then connect it again. And then if I do get this thing like this, and then make it... I don't need a filter. I just make that do the whole entire job. Splitter shenanigans is kind of nuts. Hey, if it works, it works, right? Wait, do I need steel plates for anything else? I don't think so. No, I don't. Okay. Sorry, iron plates. I don't even need to do this then. Just get rid of that. And we're good. Move this to the right by one. There we go. Okay, so we should be producing this now. Although I actually do want that because I need a way to get this. Actually, I can just get it out literally anywhere else. That being said, this makes copper a lot easier, actually, so... Does it? Yeah, it does. It does. If I... Let me get another one of these things. We'll think about this. Does the output... I think it does ignore. So that's perfect. So then I just go ahead and do this. Although it's going the wrong way, which is really, really cool and awesome and good. And in fact, it doesn't actually do that, which is great. Okay. Okay. I mean... What a long arm work for this. That's horrible. Okay. Also, it's gonna be kind of slow, so I don't think that's a good idea anyways, but screw it, why not, right? Oops, don't do that. There we go. That should get copper into the thing. We just need steel now. Which is all the way up here. Just need to route it down, that's all. Easy enough. Let me go ahead and put power to the right by 1. There we go. And then I'll go ahead and just preload this with some steel because I've got some of it and some of that as well, because why not? You can have some plates and you can have... I don't have enough. I don't have more iron plates. It's not outputting. Ah, yeah, because of course, because the grenades are done. So this one's producing, and then it's placing here. So this one would take... I'd actually like that reverse, because I would rather there be a backup of taking place there, and then taking place there. That's good. And then this, yep, just need plates. It already has plates. It doesn't have that because there's no output for this thing. And for the thing, we just need those 3 combined. I just need to make walls now, I suppose. Which is a bit annoying because I don't actually have... I mean, if I'm just routing the stone all the way over there, I could make the smelter up here and then route the stone down. I've got more room up here anyways. That's it, I'm playing. Screw you. Alright. Okay. So my out is right here, which is horrible, by the way, but it is. That's the case. Let's go ahead and take this. I want to make it a curved thing so it doesn't go onto the other one. I need more of these guys. Oh, I need to make the things first. Okay. So, if I take this... That's an input. I hate that so much. I don't really think there's a better way to do it, though. Unless I was combining things, so... Are things going well? They're going decently well, yeah. I would say not too much has happened, but I think a ton has happened. Okay. So I need to combine what I've done so far. This and the grenades, which are right here. Go out that way. And then... the walls, which I haven't made yet. That's the last one. Which the stone is right here, I believe. Yeah. Make that a little bit more obvious. There we go. I'm gonna go ahead and route, I think. I can combine conveyor belts here a little bit. Yeah, I'll put the ammo. I'll take the ammo and I'll put it onto this belt. Oh wait, I can't because it's the furthest spot. I just need to belt it on then. Which isn't too hard. All I have to do is... this. That's not what I wanted to do. want it to go like this. There we go. Actually, let's just route it forwards, I think. And then we'll grab this guy. Probably gonna need 2 of them, but for now that's fine. We'll put this guy here. And this guy is going to be military science. We need power, of course we do. There we go. And then we can go ahead and take another... And one of these guys. Place it right here. There's the ammo. Fair warning, the higher up you go in science, the longer they take to craft. Great. Oh, I love waiting times. Okay. My head hurts. I think it's just because I'm dehydrated, though. Hold up. Got a water bottle right next to me. What am I doing? That's good. Okay. Having 5 red and green, but 1 for gray is nerfing yourself. That is a fair point. The end goal is not 1 for gray. It's going to be more than that. I'm just kind of getting something down so I can get it working first. The stone is an interesting problem. I think I should probably just smelt it first. I don't think there's anything that I need raw stone for. Maybe not. I don't know. But I think just putting it over here, because there's already a setup for smelting things. It would be perfect right here. That said, I need a splitter. Actually, I already had one. We'll put it right here. And I want it to place... No. Let's put it right here. Put this back. And then I want it to place coal on the left. Perfect. And I'll get rid of the stone in the system in a bit. And then I can go ahead and grab... Well, I need to make the furnaces, so let's do that. I'll make 6. I don't need 6. I realistically only need, like, 4, maybe? I don't know. Screw it, why not, right? Oh, actually, I can't even fit it because my routing. That's gonna annoy me symmetrically wise. So I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. I need to get rid of the splitter. I don't... Stupid. Okay. Hole on the left. Perfect. Alright, and then there's a stone there for no reason. Very cool. Let me go ahead and get these guys. And actually, I don't need to sort... Well, no, I do, because, Oh, wait. No, wait. No, I don't need to do that. Wait, no. Oh, jeez. Okay, move the splitter. If it literally is just taking stone and coal, then it's not going to need anything else, so put the splitter down here. And then it's going to be coal on the right. And then we'll grab these guys. There we go. Grab some power. Oh, jeez. I don't want to think about that. Okay, stone is being produced. I need to somehow make it go down to here. That's fine. I just need to move the splitter one over to the left. Keep doing that by accident. Holy crap. There we go. And then right side, coal. Connected again. And then I'm going to be putting this thing... It's going to need to be a faster one, I think. Put that there. Yeah, and then I need conveyor here. Fix that in a second. Like that. Spaghetti. This will make it symmetrical. It's having... Wait. Pretty great solution? Thank you. Hopefully it works out in my favor. Now I need to go clear the line. Watching new players is so fun. I'm very new. I've been told it's infuriating as well, though. Oh, small problem. Major problem, actually. Big problem. This is set to stone. It needs to be set to, whatever the crud this stuff is called. Here. There we go. Now we're good. Let me continue getting rid of this. Okay. There you go! Finally, stone! Where do I need to bring this? I need to make walls. Okay, put this here, because screw it, why not? And then grab this, put it here. And this can go... I mean, it's too close. There we go. And then grab this, put this here. And then set this to walls. It's gonna be faster than that, I think. Whatever, I'll fix it later. And then it can just get routed straight down, I think. Straightest straight I've ever seen. Holy. Alright. Yuck. Okay, walls. Okay, and then I can go ahead and route science out this way. Like so. Cool. Now I just need to find some way to make it so that I can have like 80 of these things. Wall production is too slow. It makes sense, it doesn't get stone fast enough. So let me go get some circuits. Iron plates. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Now our major bottleneck is just the research, obviously. Makes sense. I can make a pretty easy straight down line, I think, if I just kind of move it out a little bit. I mean, make that one. Could cancel it, but whatever. I'm going to use it eventually. There we go. Just want to place that right there. And then we can go ahead and get this guy to go underground. Come out over here. Go like this. Some iron plates. It's those guys right there. Set these guys to research. I'm gonna need more than these for sure. Think about things one at a time, though. There we go. Ooh. Wall production is still too slow, because we don't have enough stone. I don't have enough, anywhere near enough stone. That's because it's not even producing stone, because we need to make more stone. Or, what is this stuff? Just stone? What is it, bricks? Yeah, they're bricks. Okay, cool. I also have a ton of bricks in my inventory, but regardless, I'm going to need to ramp up production. Let's get another drilling thingamajigger. Here he is. Right there. Ah, screw it. I don't want to walk all the way back. Cool. That's only a 50% increase, though, and we were way more of a deficit than that. So, one more. But I need stuff. What do I need? Iron plates, as per usual. Guess who went back for it? Not a lot here. Guess I could set up one of these as well, here. Not the big one, this one. Of course it doesn't reach. Very cool. You can place bricks on the floor to walk faster. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, good thing I've got a lot. I should probably do that. Left click to build, yeah. Okay. Hopefully this can reach. I don't know. It's 7 instead of... Wait, no, it's 9 instead of 7.5. I don't know if it's going to reach or not. It doesn't. That's annoying. Ah, screw it. I'll worry about it later. Okay, there's double production. I don't think double production's going to be enough, though, to be fair. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. Yep, I'm gonna need more of these guys. Darn. I don't really want to keep going straight down because there's more of these, so I think we'll expand to the right. Which means I'm gonna need some way to bring copper. Oh wait, no, I'm not. No, actually, I literally just... Yeah, no, this is fine. Just symmetrical, and then it's good. Okay. I need some more of these guys. I need... Yeah. Obviously. Oops. Ah, that's gonna cause problems. Oh no, it's on a sorter. Who cares? It's fine. Okay. Then, same thing. Just need to reverse it. Good. Got some power over here. And set these things to research. And then make an outlet. Oh, yeah, I should probably set some research. My bad. What is this? Defender? Combat robot? I don't think I have much use for that right now. Whatever. Uh, sure. I don't know. Okay, then we'll route it like this. Grab these guys. Cool. Got to put the walls over here. Alright. Wait, no I didn't. Ah, yeah, no, our wall production is just absurdly slow. That's all. It takes, what was it, 5 walls? 5 stone, I think, to 1 wall. Super slow. My left arm is falling asleep because of the position I have it in. There we go. Almost 1 a.m. Move my keyboard a bit closer. There we go. Need to increase stone production. I guess I did need this after all. I just need to mine more stone. Let's go get some iron plates. Wire by accident. Still grabbing wire. Good. Awesome. There we go. Make 2 more miners. Drillers. What are we doing on power? This might cause me an issue. Here and here. Now I have to deal with the thing that I didn't want to deal with. Cool. Okay, put it here. So I'm going to put it here. And then hope that I can just, you know, reach. Nope. Okay, I need to make 1 more of these guys. There we go. Power. Actually, can I make it here? Yeah, totally can. Okay, cool. Symmetricality. There we go. Ooh. That's 50% more. I still think that's not enough. Genuinely. We need so much stone, it's not even funny. It is funny. Very funny. Looks like our coal is getting eaten up. That's concerning. And I need to increase coal production. Research and technology using military science packs. Very cool. Should probably do the same thing that I did with this with the other one. Or the whatever. Definitely going to run into a power problem here, so... And steam engines. Yeah, let's space it out a little bit, I think. Getting a Discord call. Why in the world? Why'd y'all not... Like, I never left the call.
I didn't realize.
Damn, you're still streaming?
Yeah. How's it going?
Do you get it?
What? What'd you say?
No, working.
Okay. That scared me. Fair enough.
We should play Deep Rock.
I'm not playing Deep Rock. I'm too invested, bro.
Yeah, Loki, I kind of don't want to do much right now. I kind of just want to hop off.
Fair enough. Have you taken a look at the stream? I'm playing
Yeah, Factorio.
Factorio, yeah. Pretty cool.
Alright, well I guess bye-bye.
Oh, okay.
I'll stick around for a little bit longer.
Alright.
I got shit all to do tomorrow, so might as well.
I suppose. You could also sleep. That's a viable option.
No.
Oh, wrong way. There we go. That should fix our coal issues. I just need to go get enough materials to make myself a 2 more steam engines. We can't be sleeping? I will be in not too long. I'm not sure how much longer I want to stick around, but I will eventually be sleeping. Also, looks like my iron plate production is slowing down. Really cool. Still need a lot more, actually. Oop, didn't... Okay, cancel the second one. There we go. Sleeping in this economy? Preposterous. Okay, I can't put it there, so I'm going to put it here. There we go. Like that. Then the boiler can go here. And we'll need 2 connecting pipes. Oh, and also a way to get coal, of course. Huh. No, I mean, a janky solution's a solution, right? That works, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure it does. It does. Oh, that's wonderful. Cool. I can make that shorter, though. Yeah, I can make that shorter. I don't need to do it like this. Let's do it like... Oh, wait, no, I can't. No, I don't think I can, actually. I'd need the longer arms to do that. Anyways. Cool, that should fix our energy problems. Yeah, by quite a bit, actually, hilariously. Weirdly? Why? Why does it... Why do we have so much power? I added 1 boiler. Well, 2 steam engines, I guess. Well, whatever. I mean, that should have only been like a 30% increase, but... Sure. Okay, how are we doing on stone? Let me go check that, because this is actually a lot of stone. We're still not backing up, but... Not too bad, I guess. 50% more? I thought it was 33% more, since I already had 6, and I added 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Let me go check. I don't think this is gonna be enough stone. No, it's not nearly enough stone. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, I need more stone. You make faster inserters? Faster than blue? You mainly use yellow still? Yeah, it's just cheaper. If I've got a movement deficit, I need to stop saying the word deficit. I'm gonna keep saying it. If I've got a movement deficit, then I'll put a blue one. More efficient if blue isn't required. That's how I've been treating it, at least. If that backfires on me, we'll see. Sorry, I'm just grabbing some chocolate that I've got. Hungry, but I don't want to go get food. Okay. Probably take care of that. Reasonably speaking. What was I doing? Oh, stone, yeah. Stone is just still not... It's still not fast enough. We're not maxing this out. We need more stone production. More. Oh... Whatever. Hershey's Kisses. Oh wait, I needed circuits, I think. Oh no, it was gears. I had enough circuits, whatever.
I'm still on stream.
Yep. If you disorient that quickly, you should probably go to bed, man.
Well, no, I just forgot I was on stream for a second. And I was like, oh, my video didn't. Oh, y'all didn't hear
I don't
my
think
video.
it went through. Yeah, no.
Okay.
I think you're good. We're getting to a point where I'm running out of stone to mine. We're almost there, though. 1 or 2 more. These guys are going to be a little bit iffy, but whatever. Yeah. Okay. Should hopefully be good enough for now. Might need to go put another inserter on the wall maker. Let's go check. No, the inserter's maxing out. Can't go any faster. Unless my new wall production hasn't made it this far yet. No, it's decently consistent. And yeah, this guy's maxed out too. Although, actually, he could be slightly faster. I don't really know how I would do that, though. Kind of a tight area. Yeah, that's not great. I mean, it's barely slower, I guess. If I was going to increase the production of stone bricks more, though, I would need to take that into consideration. At the moment, we're maxing it out. Is it still the bottleneck? Actually, I think grenades are. Oh, yeah, no, grenades are the bottleneck now. Which is interesting. I was kind of expecting that to be the fastest one. Ah, grenades just take forever to make. Of course. Okay, I suppose it would be a good idea to make another one of those, then. How? Okay. Okay. I've got an idea. Let's grab one of these. Filter this to just being research. And then we can go ahead and grab one of these guys right here. Let me grab a grenade first. Actually, I've already got a bunch of grenades. There we go. Filter, yes. Good. And then we can make another grenade producing thing. Wait, grenades? Oh, jeez. Okay, no, this was a bad idea. Coal is all the way up there. It would be better if I made the grenades right here, somehow. Which would require routing iron up. That's a thing, isn't it? What is this thing providing power to? Those... Which, they're already getting power. And... This thing. Wait. Oh. Okay. I can just replace this with one of these guys, and then... There we go. Perfect. And then, I don't know if this works, but I can go ahead and try. Can I place this thing here? For some reason I thought that was iron plates. Oh, wait, no. I thought it was coal. Yeah, no, that's not. It's not coal. Okay. Oh, we have a plate deficit. Plate deficit. Why do we have a plate deficit? Because we have an ore deficit. Why do we have an ore deficit? Because we don't have power? Okay. Alright. I don't... I guess I didn't realize I cut it. There we go. That'll solve itself. Huh. Also, I'm realizing this guy would place onto the this one anyways, which is the wrong one. And also, it would place on the wrong side, so that's not a good solution in any sense. These guys don't make enough for that to be worth it. And they don't need enough for this to be worth it, realistically. No. That's worth it. When in doubt, tear it down. True, but that sounds annoying. What I could do is just push everything to the right, which is, I think, probably the biggest logistical failure of my entire life if I do that. Yeah, I do not want to do that at all. Grenades. How do I make more grenades? Put it here. Ooh, that's horrible. I could put it here. Maybe? I don't know. It won't be once you can automate the tearing down part. Well, we'll hopefully that gets doable soon. I want to go from here to here. Of course, it's going the wrong way. Very cool. Can you please just... There we go. Oh, okay. Also, that gets rid of this, which is, I mean, unnecessary, but Sure. Okay. Let's think about this. If I place... Let me just go ahead and show you what I'm trying to do here. Eventually. Once this finishes. There we go. I'm thinking about placing it here, which I'm noticing is not going to be possible unless I place another one of these guys, which means I need more plates right on the green line, so it can be further out. More? Holy crap, more? Okay, let me just go get some... Let me go get some cogs. There we go. One of the worst things I've ever done, I think, but it should be fine. Okay, there we go. Okay. I can place this here. Which sucks. That's the worst. Ooh. First of all, I have no way to get coal to this spot. No way to get coal to this spot. So that's not helpful. Second off, that's it, actually. If I could get coal to this spot, this would work just fine, I think. Just could route it over to here, onto this. That would be fine. I don't have coal on it, though. I could move things partially to the right. Oh, what a terrifying thought. Jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Like this. Let me do grenades. And then this is gonna mess up everything, but whatever. Ammo, better ammo, and then walls, was it? This is walls. Okay. So walls works, no problem there. Ammo does not, because it also needs this. So I need to move it to the right. Which means I need to move this to the right. Which means I need to move the other thing to the right. Which means a bunch of other stuff that I need to move to the right. Which I'm not going to think about right now. This here. Take this out. Took this out. Put this here. Put this here. Take this out. Put this here. Could also just throw it into the ammo line, but I don't want to do that. Okay, that gives me ammo. And then this ammo's fine. I don't think anything changed with that. I think we're good. And that just works. Okay, that was easier than I was expecting it to be. Okay. And then continuing along with my plan, I need to go ahead and get myself another one of these guys. Place it here. What did I just do? What? Huh? What? Oh, they're on the same line. So the merging spot was I took away the merging spot. Very, very good. Let's undo that. Think about another way to do it. I wish I could make them place 90 degrees. from where they are. That'd be really convenient. Hmm. Okay. Like that. Should be good. And then we'll go ahead and get one of the long arms. Like this. And then... Okay, how do we get from this point? This would place here. Not the most convenient spot. Hmm. I mean, can it just place into an arm? That'd be cool. Like, if I do this, is it going to complain? Let's find out. Okay, it's not grabbing. For some reason. Because it can't place. Waiting for source... I mean, there's source items right there. I think it's literally just because you can't... Yeah, it's because you can't place. So thanks for the false error. Isn't grabbing because the destination doesn't require grenades. Yep. Well, not grenades, but coal. But yeah, I get what you mean. Okay. So instead of that... I could move my entire green research to the left. That's honestly... I'm looking at it, it doesn't seem like it would be that difficult to do. Just by one. Because all of these are already staggered to the left. I wouldn't even have to move. Oh, this. This one right here. Specifically is going to be an issue. Very cool. Which causes so many other problems if I was to try to move that. Uh-huh. That's nice. Okay, I can... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? Okay, I guess it's 7, but then plus 1. Remove that iron belt south of the grenades, right by 1. South of the iron belt, south of the grenades, right by 1. Yeah, I can do that. I've got a game plan now, though. Actually, besides that, realistically, I've got a plan to make this look a little bit better, regardless. Just go ahead and remove this. Nice voice crack. Do I need this guy here? I think I don't, maybe? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this the max for this guy? I didn't want to make that. Yes, that is the max. Unfortunately, I think you could still grab from it even if I move it over to the left by 1, though, so it should be okay. Does that work? Maybe, I don't know. The flippin' steel production isn't even doing anything at the moment. Okay. So this is going this way, and this way. Why did I do that? Wait, what? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Oh, yeah, I need to move this over to the left by 1. Oh, and then put one of these guys on it. There we go. And then I can, since I did that, move this by 1. Which allows me to take this and place it here. That's scaring me. And then we'll go this way. And then we should be able to still place this here. Perfect. Q is your best friend in this game? Oh, you can press Q over something to quickly grab it. I'm sure I should probably learn that. That doesn't actually fix my problem, though, because the main thing is that I need to move this over the left by 1. Just looks a little nicer, I guess. So there's that. Very fun. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother thinking about that. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, trying to get coal to this thing. Which I can't do because it's there. Just do the other thing that I was said to do and put it here, and then how do I get it onto the thing? I don't know, let's just do this for now. Just to get my thoughts in order. So it places there. I could put it on a conveyor belt, but I mean that doesn't do too much for me, unfortunately. Just remind myself what I'm doing. Also, another problem I'm having is that I don't have a way to get it onto the onto here. I kind of do from here, but that would require me to turn onto this from where I am now. I don't think this is maxed out, actually. I could do this, maybe? Yeah. And then this, and then get rid of that, and do it like this, and then put this thing here, and then expand this out like this. Okay, okay, and then I can go ahead and grab these guys. Like, okay, well that doesn't do too much for me, to be completely honest with you. Why not move the grenade factory right by 1? You're a genius. Anyways. Okay, and I want... Belt was previously in the way? Oh, okay. Pop an antacid. There we go. I can just go ahead and I think I should be able to... No, never mind. Put a splitter there, I think. That would do it. Right here, and then make it so that on the right side there is grenades. And then I just need to add it to this line. Like so. Good. Oh, there we go. Get some lights over here. Squeezed it, yeah. Holy. Yeah, grenades. Are going out on this path. I have this here specifically to give grenades to this one. Let me just get rid of it. Okay. Oops. There we go. Ay, ay, ay. And in the interest of not losing anything that I have up to this point, I think we should probably go on a genocidal rampage. Now you've got gray science sorted. Well, sorted is a bit of a strong word, because I only have 6 of the things, but it should be good for... I mean, maybe it's good. Maybe it's good enough? I don't know. I mean, we do have a stack up here, so... Hey, screw it, why not, right? Probably fine. I really don't care about any of this, to be completely honest. What do I need for this? I don't know what it is. What is this? Personal battery. Huh. Okay. But what do I need for it? Oil processing. I should probably get to find an oil, I suppose. Which is nowhere near me, so making the car is probably not a bad idea. How do I make a car? Is this pump? Okay. I just need 8 engine units, which requires... steel and iron plates. Look carefully about what tech you want and build towards that. Yeah. My progress right now, though, is completely stopped by not having oil, so I think that's the next thing I'm going to work towards for sure. Which requires me to pick up plates. Okay. And... I have tons of steel. Oh, cannot be crafted by hand. I guess I need an assembling machine for this. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna make an automation thing for pipes. Thank you. But I will make it and then feed it myself, I suppose. How many pipes does it take for it? 2. Okay. Three, 4. Wait, how many did I need? 8. Okay, so I need 16 total in here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. Should make exactly the number that I need. I'll just wait on that. Guess it kind of makes sense that I can't make a car engine by hand. I mean, he's already made so many... Like, he's made conveyor belts by hand. I'm not automating pipes, chuckles. Well, I'll do it later. I just mean, like, I wasn't gonna do it to make a car, you know? Wait, can I even drive the car if I don't have, like, fuel? Consumes burnable fuel. Okay, it's just, yeah, no, it's just coal. It's coal-powered. Coal-powered car. Probably get rid of the stone in my inventory. Even wood. It's like the DeLorean. I didn't know the DeLorean could run on wood. Fun. 9? Great. Good counting, Alex. Anyways, car. I need 20 iron plates. Car. Car. It's a big trunk. It has a machine gun on it? That's cool. I just like put that in there. Is it gonna use it? I don't know. Anyways, let's go look for oil. Oh, enter the vehicle using enter? Okay. Tank controls, very nice. Oh, I hit something. That does not bode well. Okay, there's some bad guys there. Oh, this is such a cool place to be. After the first movie, Doc converts the plutonium engine to run on any garbage. Wild.
Wait, y'all were talking about Back to the Future?
I haven't seen Back to the Future, but yeah, they mentioned it.
Oh, we gotta watch the Back to the Future trilogy.
Yeah. It's a lot of bad guys. I see oil. There's a little bit there. Next to bad guys. Ooh. Oh, I hit a tree. Nice. Oh. Nice. Definitely a faster way to move. Holy. More bad guys. Oh. That's more powerful than my machine gun. I don't know, though. Hopefully they don't follow me to the ends of the earth, because that'd be kind of annoying. Ooh. Ah. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Yep. Go open the place out. Do I seriously only have one place that I can get oil? This is a bit of an issue. And it's next to, like, 3 different bad guy spots, and also there's, like... It's forever away. It's very far away. Wow. Okay, well, we can check bottom left, actually. Would be cool if we had some sort of radar system. I didn't think that could see that far. Does it see that far? Am I doing something that's kind of worthless? How far does it see? I should probably check it out, to be fair. Good old scouting on tires isn't your thing? Does see kind of far, it's just slow? Okay. Could I just cut these trees down? Yes. Probably go up here? I can. Good. Stopped right before hitting the tree. Cool. Anyways. Oh, wait, no. I still need to keep checking left. There's a large thing of copper there, I guess. I don't flipping know. Who cares? Yeah. Pretty big colony right there. This sucks. Okay. Nice. Alright, so my best bet is up here. That's a big one. Okay. I'm gonna get back to base, and I think I'm gonna take a break to go to the bathroom, grab some food. Then we'll try to figure out that nonsense. Time to strap up, yeah. We found Venezuela? What? I don't get... What? Okay. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some food. I will be right back. The hypercurrent political reference? Oh, okay, I'm not too familiar with political stuff. But I'll be back. It shouldn't be more than like 10 minutes.
Mm.
Jeez, 15 minutes. Holy. Sorry about that. And a pretty darn good sandwich, though.
Mm.
Alright, I can hear people now. Hey, Vincent, you there?
Yeah,
So I made a sandwich.
must have been a great sandwich.
Very, very good sandwich. So, I haven't eaten it yet, but I don't know what kind of bread is if this is. Just like normal bread. So I had like a loaf that I got half off from the store. So I cut that up. And then I got, it's lettuce, tomatoes, um, fresh mozzarella, the kind that comes wet. Mayo, lunch meat. It's good. I haven't tried it yet though.
Mm.
I bet it's good though. Also managed to cut myself while cutting tomatoes.
Uh,
So that's pretty fun. More impressive than anything. I was cutting them in my hand while using a bread knife, so I mean, honestly, that's my own fault.
yeah.
Not the hands. Fine, it's only a light cut. Quick clean and a band-aid. Perfectly fine. Okay. So. Oil.
Will.
Hmm. I could try to train it over. How fast are... I mean, do I want to make pipes that entire way? That's a very long distance. That's like, what is that, twice as long as my current water run? I could do that. Go for pipes? Sure. I need to kill these guys. I need to kill these guys. And preferably I like to kill these guys. And I'm gonna need to kill these guys soon. A lot of killing. A lot of killing.
Killing.
I need iron plates. Tons of iron plates. Trains are great, but that's a rabbit hole, and you want oil now. That's fair. I mean, I don't really know what I need oil for, reasonably speaking. I just kind of need it to unlock a bunch of crafting recipes. You know, the bite of my massive sandwich. This thing is hard to eat. Hmm. Oh wait, I automate ammo. What am I doing? I mean, that's probably more than enough. I already have heavy armor. Hmm. I think we just go for it, honestly. Okay. Don't want to break my stuff, holy. One down. Two. Three. Man, they can spit that far. That red ammo does a lot more damage. Yes, it does indeed. Cool. They're dead. Rip Bozo. Very cool, Rock. Very cool. Why'd Dwayne have to do that? Didn't turn around. Maybe don't drive forward infinitely? Good job, me. Well, that's annoying. Oh, geez, those heal a lot. I need more ammo. It looks like we have more than enough stone production. Mainly because our deficit is still grenades. Very cool. Why is it not making more ammo? Oh, it just takes forever. Oh, great. Well, I mean, 40 is probably fine. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Want to get our car back. It gives me time to eat, I guess. You know, I put a lot of salt on these sandwiches, but they always seem like they need more. Should have put some garlic powder on it. Is that 2 less 2 less than I needed, or... No. Okay, so it consumes it before it makes it. That's why I was off by 1 last time. Alright, car 2 acquired. Go get revenge for car 1. Oh!
That was the moment. Oh, fuck.
What?
Oh, sorry, I'm watching a show.
Oh, okay. I love colonizing. Aw. Oh, come on. Nice. Got to beat the last survivor with my bare hands. Just like a true colonizer. Nice. Alright, let's check out this oil. Oh, these things. I see. I can make a pump jack, so might as well, I guess. Just made that whole thing by hand, but I can't make an engine by hand. I have to get power over here? Ah. I guess that kind of makes sense. Alright, I have to make my way all the way over here. Jeez. Okay. More importantly, I gotta get power over here, so let's do that first. Because once I get power, I'll unlock the research. Most likely, anyways. Okay, I'm gonna need an absurd amount of iron plates. I don't know if 200 will be enough, but that's what I'll grab for now. Like 10 of these. She could prioritize stuff. Just want to make some light. There we go. Alright, so I'm thinking we just go straight from this upper left corner. Oh, holy crap. Okay, this reaches further than that thing does. There we go. There we go, and we'll keep going. Taper off at some point. Crap, that reach is insane. Should be able to take these then. Put them like so. Research oil processing. Eco-unfriendly. Cool. So that unlocks some stuff. Flammables, sulfur processing. Oh jeez. Plastics. Oh yeah, gotta love it. Advanced circuits. You get that after plastics, so I guess plastics is one of the next things that we gotta do. Do sulfur as well, and then we'll do advanced circuits after that. It's just green and red research. That's kind of funny. Modular armor. What in the world? Bulk inserter. Inserters that can move multiple items of the same type at a time. Wild. Okay, well, that's fine for now. And now we just have to make our way back with pipes. Straight there, straight down is what I'm thinking. Actually, do you use oil for anything besides power? I mean, if you need you need oil to look at plastics, it's probably... You probably need oil. So I think I should just route it over there. Stupid number of pipes. You think you'll ever get this game, Vincent?
Huh?
You think you'll ever get this game?
Maybe.
So I think it's $35 and it never goes on sale. Be super fun to play multiplayer, though. Oil for plastic, lubricant, flamethrowers, and fuel. Wild. Also for sulfur, which is used for many other things. Alright. Alright. Good thing I'm doing this then. So I figured I need a lot of piping, but holy crap, I'm already out. At least that's kind of most of the way. Not really. Alright, let's go get more iron plates. What in the... Oh, it's a log. It's a very good... It's a very good-looking game, for sure. The sprites are gorgeous, yeah. They look really good. Yeah, it's probably good. And I'm out of pipe. Oh. Yeah, but that's just about perfect. I probably don't need 100 more. Start with 50. Oil. Cool. Okay, so... Also, I totally should have just done this. Holy crap. This would save so much space. Not pipes, though. Yeah. Well, whatever. I already made it. Cool. Gotta love how these guys are producing pollution. It's kind of crazy how much I've done. I know I've been playing for 8 hours, but still.
What's the name?
Still pretty wild. Ah, forgot it just doesn't go over capacity. It's so annoying. Oh, yeah, no, they craft really quick. Just does not have enough input. Okay. Oil refinery. So I can turn crude oil into normal oil. And then there's the chemical plant. Which I don't know. It's so cool how fast this game runs and how you can just, like, go over here. Oh, not over here. Sorry. You can only see what you can see. But, like, still, regardless, like, this is insane. And I'm sure if you put down, like, a thing or whatever the card, you could probably do that. And slam down a chest and insert it besides it to dump things. Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but then I realized that it wouldn't really do much.
Damn it, Lucy.
What'd you say? Vincent?
Nothing. Just watch my show.
Okay. Not as far as I was hoping it would be. Well, I can work around it, I guess. I like how it deletes it. That's really nice. Alright, then I want to go ahead and bring crude oil up a little bit. I'm going to be working on it here, I think. And I don't know if you can do anything with actual, like, crude oil, but I think the first thing I'm going to do is make a, why can't I ghost it? That's kind of annoying. Need 10 electronic circuits, though. You can even hold down the left mouse button while placing belt/pipes like that. Oh, okay. Also, I'm out of ammo, so I should probably grab some of that. Yeah, it's got enough walls. Iron plates. Oil refinery. Let me make a chemical plant as well. Not that I really know what it does, but hey, I'll figure it out. I see. Basic oil processing gives you crude oil. Or no, gives you petroleum gas. Or solid fuel from petroleum gas. Okay, so oil refinery makes petroleum gas, which I can then use in a chemical plant to make solid fuel. Interesting. It will auto know the max distance. That is pretty cool. I guess we'll start out by putting down an oil refinery. Oh, boy. Okay. Input. Really? Okay, well, I'm just gonna get one of the longer ones then. Okay. Petroleum. Oh, is it petrol? Is this petrol? I didn't clock that until now. Petrol. Petroleum. Funny. Okay. I don't know what in the world I can use this for, but sure. Just gas. Fair enough. I can then put this into here to get fuel, I guess. There you go. I now have solid fuel, which is a burnable fuel. Burnable fuel. Wow, nice. Words. I'm sure this is making so much. I really need to kill these guys sometime soon. Okay, what do we got? Train stops and train stuff and lots of train stuff. A pump for what? Like, is this just a better water pump? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Can I even do anything right now? Well, I'm assuming no. I'm not seeing anything. So, let's check research. Physical projectile damage. Increases the damage of physical projectile-based weapon starts and... Oh, well, I'm glad I'm getting that. I should probably read the research that I'm getting. These are going to take forever. Can I prioritize stuff? Oh, I can. There you go, do that. Has 30 seconds not passed, or is it paused? Might have been paused, I guess. Yeah, I think it was paused. Okay. There's a max distance on pipes. Sometimes need a pump to boost the flow. Perhaps it's DLC only. Okay. Pump can be switched on or off with circuitry to control flow if desired. Alright. Seems like the DLC has both quality of life improvements and quality of real life improvements. Or deprovements. Anyways. It says it's burnable, but I don't think it listed that as a fuel option. For like, I mean, this, for example. No, it is. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if I want to convert everything to fuel burning or what, petrol burning. Yeah, I really don't want to do that, especially since some of my crafting recipes require coal, and I'd have to augment the entire coal line to meet that demand. Speaking of meet that demand, holy crap, we need more coal. Maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, no, we need more coal. We need a lot more coal, actually. Your main purpose of oil right now is probably plastic, which I am currently researching, so I'll look into it. What I guess I can do is specifically power my steam stuff off petrol. It's gonna be a really inefficient pipe. Just so I can walk through. Worth it? Yeah. Wouldn't want to walk all the way over there. Because I think I could just route it down here and it would just work. Pretty sure. Don't know why it wouldn't. So, let's do that. Why not? Screw it. There you go. Power's about to go out. Hopefully it gets there before those do. Those stop, I mean. Huh. Why didn't it go in? Oh, because the pipe doesn't actually connect. There you go. Cool. We should have an absurd surplus of coal now. Please don't tell me these things are... They're burning through this! Oh, you're kidding. Okay, this is... I need to be faster. I don't know if we're going to produce... Ooh. Gas gets produced and then we can produce... 2? Oh, jeez. Burn, baby, burn. I hope we can keep the... I hope the fuel meets the use demand. Like, holy crap. Yeah, okay, it looks like it is. At the very least. Up to here. Okay, good. Yeesh. Gotta love murdering the environment. It's not my planet. I'm not really liking how slow this is. Could make more, I guess. Just had to get lunch. Fair enough. I got myself a sandwich. I think maybe making another one of these isn't a bad idea. Can I choose which outlet it goes through, or does petroleum always go through the left one? Because that would be kind of annoying if that was the case. Add more pipes. So does it always go through the left one? Is that the case? Because, I mean, I can work around that, but that's kind of annoying. Yeah, okay. Also, we finished researching plastic, so we can go ahead and take a look at that. What did I need? Circuits. And then plates. There we go. Alex, you are absolutely motoring. Be going pretty decently. If you press V while hovering on some buildings, you can mirror them. Really? Okay, let's try that out. Oops. Oh, horizontally, unfortunately. Just rotates it 180. Or no. Oh, and then yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Then rotate it. Okay. Let's grab some pipes. Still placed wrong? Ah, yes it is. There we go. Should have double the petroleum gas now. Okay, so plastic. Plastic bar is made using 20 petroleum gas and a coal, which is... Okay, well, I mean, coal's right there, so that's not too bad. And then at a chemical plant, so... We can only really do one thing at a time with this thing. Do I want to keep it like this? Screw it, right? Like, why not? I make a third... make a third oil refinery. I don't need a third one. I mean, it's already backing up, realistically. I think it only needs one to max this capacity. I could add another thing of steam engines, then it would cover that, I think. How are we doing on power? We're fine. I'm sorry, wait, hold up, what? I still have 4 assembly machines? Like normal ones? Assembling machines? I didn't know that. Whatever, I'll replace them some other time. Yeah, no. I'll go ahead and just, make a chemical plant. Right here. Good enough for me. Then we'll get a oil refinery. Right here. Oops. One more forwards. Oh, it's probably gonna be... No, it's still the same thing. Never mind. There we go. This guy's gonna be making plastic now. Very cool. Oh, and then it's coal, of course. How much coal is the question? Could siphon off at least 2 of the things for starters, just to see if that's enough. Oh, good job. Holy crap. There we go. There we are. You're powering boilers with fuel? Wow, first time I've seen someone do that. Is it a bad thing to do? I don't know, it seemed like a reasonable thing to do with that. It was right there anyways, and plus I'm always needing more coal, so might as well just stop it from doing it. Just unique, alright. Okay, we got plastic now. I'm just gonna throw it in a chest. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing with it. Cool. All my boilers are running off fuel. Okay. So I'm still working on this. I should probably move on to advanced circuitry and sulfur, and then we'll do upgrades actually after that. I'm gonna go on a rampage. Oh wow, holy. Good to see. Could have taken the car. Eh. This is a really big one, to be fair. There they are. Okay, it wasn't that big. Cool. Kind of low on ammo. But I'll do an amount of damage here, and then move on. Do have grenades as well. Hey, y'all. Oh, wow. That sucks. Hmm. Alright, let's head back. Almost took him out. Actually, no, I didn't. It's just the ghost slot. Alright, yep. Now we can go back and murder them. "40 grenades. Yippee. I don't know why this rock is almost dead, but there. Alright, advanced circuits have been researched. Advanced circuits takes plastic. Of course it does. And copper and iron. Holy crap. Ooh, those are two sides of the world, aren't they? I don't know what I need advanced circuits for, but I'm sure it's something. Okay. Great. I could make new iron ore processing spots. I could leech off my current iron ore production, though that's probably a horrible idea. Is there just like another spot of iron somewhere around here? I don't know. That'd be really convenient. Fuck. That's forever away. That's a little far. Bottom right. Ah. I don't know, we could just place more mining spots over there and then route it all the way up and left. That's horrible. Holy crap. I'm thinking about it, though. More than thinking about it, I think I'm doing it. That sucks. Feels like you're just automating the next thing. You should look at what there is to make in the tech tree and design for what you want. I'm coming from, like, Minecraft, millions of things to do mod packs. I think Greg Tech is one of them. You know, you kind of just do the next thing in the tree, because it all has to get done anyways. This game is very like that. You kind of have to just do everything. But yeah, sure, I'll take a look. What in the tech tree do I care about? Robotics seems kind of cool. Takes advanced oil processing as well as... It's chemical? Blue. Wait, I don't have blue yet. Okay. So I need blue science, which is sulfur. So, I mean, I'm doing that now. Cool. Blue science is a terrifying idea. I'm not very happy about that. Can I see what it's made out of? No. Oh, there we go. 2 engine units per 3 advanced circuits per. Wow. Okay, I'm definitely gonna need to give this thing its own iron production for sure, because as we saw before, I'm gonna need to flip and automate pipes. Ah. Good path to work towards. Indeed. Okay, so... This thing. No, no, I mean, there's space. I could just make more there. Right here. I still need 1,000,000 of these drillers, though. Means I need a bunch of electric circuits and cogs. I would say try your best to get to bots, even if you barely make enough stuff. Once you've got bots, everything is going to go a lot faster. That's good to know. Okay. Ore's kind of sparse over here, annoyingly, but whatever. Audio's getting static? Alright. Hasn't happened in a while, actually. I was kind of expecting it to just stop, but hey, whatever. Alright, let me know if that fixed it. Wild concept. Play how you like. Well, I mean, you know. Works how it works. I'm gonna put this right here. And this one right here. Okay. That's gonna be a pain. Nice. Oh boy. Let's just get there first. New one's not going to be enough. I see which ones didn't get the upgrading treatment, though. I need a couple more gears. And then a lot more of this. Get on the conveyor one first. There we go. On that one. And this one. And this one. There we go. We should be fully upgraded now. I believe so. You got modules? Did it just finish that? Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. I need to actually, like, research the modules as far as I understand, though. So let's do... Reduces the energy consumption of a machine. More products from the same amount of ingredients, but also increases energy consumption and reduces speed. Makes the machine work faster, but also increases energy consumption. Okay. These don't exactly synergize too well. I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm gonna do chemical science. I'm just gonna get all these. Figure it out later. Okay. Okay. There's the iron. Thing is, I didn't just need iron, though, did I? I think I needed copper, too. Also got sulfur. And sulfuric acid. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. What was I doing? We got plastic production up here. And start writing that to something. I think I was trying to make advanced circuits. Oh, boy. Okay, so I need copper. A lot of copper. Copper's a little easier because that's right here. Basically, I mean, just move it up. Not too hard. What is difficult is getting enough conveyor belts for all this. Oh. Okay. Stone. I see. Okay. I don't know how that happened, but there you go. Oh, wait. No, this one needs to not be like that. There we go. But these guys do need to be like that. Yeah, and then I need to take the stone out of this. And clean the line. There we go. Alright, that's fixed. Go slam some of these copper plates in there. Really do need to find a way to make more grenades. It just sounds annoying. Actually, wait, we're backed up on grenades, too. What? Oh, we're backed up on research. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Fair enough. Good night, man.
Good night.
Okay, we need to move copper. Oh, yeah, that's what I was here for. I'm here for the, conveyor belts. 64 is definitely not enough. Nine hours. This game has Alex by the balls. It's very fun. Very fun. He's beginning to believe. Running out of iron plates. Probably because I keep taking them all. Probably shouldn't be doing that. As much. Another one of these. Okay, I've got copper here now. That doesn't actually help me too much. Why did I send it over here? Where's my iron? Down here, I think? Yeah, here it is. Okay, I should... probably finish iron smelting before I worry about copper smelting, to be fair. I don't know how many plants I need, realistically. Let's just start with, 4. Like that. Also realizing I don't have enough coal in this. We do have enough coal in our system, though. That's nice. So we could just send it from here, I suppose. Okay. Man, these things can reach. Holy. Okay, so copper's on the left lane, which my iron is currently on the right lane, which is perfect. I can just go ahead and route some of it into the system, which will then shoot out... No, that's actually perfect, I think. Hmm. Yeah, let's take a splitter. Stone is really annoying. Well, I can fix that with another splitter. If I could make one. You know, we're also out of power. It's kind of cool. Not entirely sure why that is, but I should probably figure it out. What are we doing? What's wrong? I don't know. I guess I was just wrong about the, about it needing less. It actually, I think it probably does need... 2 to feed. Let's set up a little bit. Like another oil refinery. Very cool. It's 3 a.m. That's annoying. Ooh, I can make 4 things. Sulfuric acid or just straight sulfur. Oh, okay. Never mind. You need, water. And iron plates to make sulfuric acid. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know what I need to make. I'm just gonna leave it there not doing anything. For now. Let's do that. Ooh, do that. Yeesh. Storing up some plastic is probably a good idea. That smiley face gives me concern. Probably finish this stuff as well just because it's here. There we go. Take a couple bites of my sandwich. Keeps falling apart. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna put it into the iron line. Hmm. Best way to do that realistically is to get a splitter. Ah, yes, and I was gonna get a second splitter because I because I needed to get the stones out of the system. Iron plates are not getting made fast enough. That's obnoxious. Hey, at least I'm making more plates. Should probably oversize production if I'm expecting to come over to this for extras. Okay, so Yeah. That should evenly split it, and this one will make it so it's just coal on the left. I'm one off. Thanks, game. Nice. Very cool. One belt off, yeah. Let's go ahead and make some more furnaces, because I think I want to oversize this a little bit. Maybe double. Because I'm just so sick of not having iron plates. I don't know if this input has enough capacity to... Okay, what do we got right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12. Okay, yeah, no, it's got enough. We're only making 8 here. Should be fine. Very cool. Ah. Right now your main setup is limited on iron ore production. Iron ore produced, not the smelters. Yeah, I mean, you're not entirely wrong, for sure. Got a lot of drillers, though. This really feels like it shouldn't be. Oh, that has a stone in it. Okay, there's that. Yeah. Coal loop above yellow ammo. Oh, you're laughing at the coal loop? Yeah. I wish you would just remove them for me. Band-aid fix. There we go. I don't think those two are really going to make the biggest difference, but hopefully it helps a little bit. I'll go back to working on this. Okay, and I don't really know, honestly, what I was even doing with that. I think it might have been, yeah, advanced circuits. So I need copper, which, here's the copper. All the way up there for no reason. Let's bring it down here. Just add the coal line to it as well, I think. Same strategy. Just put it here, I guess. Copy paste this. I don't know how much copper I even need. I mean, a lot. How much is a copper cable? 1 copper plate? Okay, so it's 4 and then 2 of those, so 10? Yeah, this thing needs barely any iron plates compared to copper. It needs so much copper. Okay, cool. We can just get the coal from the line above, realistically. I'm not going to worry too much about, like, I don't know, optimizing that. Glad those are not powered. Cool. I mean, at least there's some plates right here for me to grab. What? Control, isn't it? Shift? No? Control? I thought it was... I'm pretty sure it's control. Isn't it? Is it shift? Oh, it is. Okay. Darn. Okay, then I can give them power. I need to get the copper over here. I can just, you know, undo a bunch of this and then route it. Nice. I do wish this was on the other side. Alright, and then we can go... If you run well building a belt across another belt, it will add the underground stuff for you automatically. Alright. Makes 5. I'll put down 2, so 1 more. Copper plates for that. I know a pretty decent place to get them. Ooh, that causes problems, actually. It's too bad. How long does this supply? Not enough. Even with 1 more, I don't think. Oh, well, we can try it. No, it does. It supplies. Okay, cool. And then I can just place them here. Sort of the need for that. And... here. 1 more, preferably? That 1 extra block helps, yeah. True. The main thing I was talking about before was retrofitting. Okay, let's go ahead and place... Ah, that's what I needed the copper plates for. Okay, and then we can go ahead and make 8 more of these. Good, that works. Alright. Then we just need a splitter. Which makes it so copper plates go on the left. And we can get some more conveyor belts and head up, I think. I don't know. Okay, that's copper and iron. What did I... Advanced circuits. So for this, I need copper cable, iron plates, electric circuits. Iron plates I don't need to craft into anything. It's just the iron plates. So copper cables, electronic circuits. So I just need 2 crafters, I think. 3 crafters. 1 for the advanced circuits. Okay. Need to crack my neck. Or not. Okay, it's not the kind of stuff you can crack away. That sucks. What I get for staring at a flipping screen in one single position for almost 10 hours. Holy crap. Or you take stretch breaks, I guess. Yeesh. Oh. Vision's blurry now. Holy crap. That's better. Ay. Factorio does that to you. All your time disappears. Yeah, I mean, I did the same thing with Subnautica. I think my first stream was maybe like 12 hours or some crap like that. Maybe just 10, but I've had like... I think I had a 13-hour stream in Subnautica. Which is another resource gathering crafting game. Maybe I have a type. Okay, I need more of these. So that you're getting neck issues, that's not cool, but unfortunately the factory must grow, indeed. Okay, let's go ahead and make... I think the only thing that even is used here, yeah, it's just copper cable. So if I could just immediately make this into copper cable. Before it even makes it over there, actually. Nice. There we go. Okay, there's the coils. And then we need the circuits, which just takes plates. Easy enough. And from circuits, we need to go directly to this, the advanced circuits. Which takes plastic too, so we're going to need to route plastic from all the way up here to down there. I think it would be within my best interest to swap the sides that plastic is produced on. But also, I don't feel like doing that. Just gonna route it underneath. I want to save as much rail as possible. There we go. These are not rails. Can you please do me a big favor? Create a belt near another belt line. Keep holding the mouse down and just run past the belt, crossing it. I know what you mean, and I did just try to do it, but it just didn't do it. It's fine. Yeah, hey, Loon. Yep, 9 hours. 9 hours and 30 minutes. Or more like 9 hours and 15 minutes. 15 minutes break to make a sandwich. I'll see what went wrong. It's alright. I just finished streaming and you still... Yeah. Trick is to keep the mouse near the character. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not bothered by the inefficiency anyways. You also have to have undergrounds on you. I did have some on me. Come on, Alex. Nah, I'm okay. I'll be alright. There we go. This barely does not reach. It's really annoying. There we go. Advanced circuits. Oh, that's annoying. I can go straight out from it to the other thing, though. I just need to move it back by one. There we go. He's not fascinated by these productivity features like we are. Copying and pasting on day one, he'll get there. Maybe. We'll see. I'm the kind of guy that uses only one weapon in Ultra Kill, so... I've been known to disappoint people in a lot of regards. I promise you, though, if you pull off the move once, you will see why we're talking about and never look back. But you do you. Alright. I don't know. I mean, I'll probably eventually do it. We'll see. Okay, advanced circuits. Made advanced circuits. I needed advanced circuits because... chemical science pack, I guess. I don't really know if I needed anything else, honestly. Unlocked modular armor, which is fun. Portable solar panel. Okay. Electric energy accumulators? Buildings that store excess electric energy for later. Oh, okay. That's fun. Good for solar power, I suppose. If I was going to go that route. At first it seems like circuits are useless, and then all of a sudden they become your bottleneck. That's not something that I'm very happy about hearing. I'm going to research this. And... yeah, the other stuff that's only green and red. Solar per day, then batteries at night. You need a lot to make it worth it. Yeah, I figure. Modular armor. 30 advanced circuits. Well, would you look at that? Something I need circuits for. That is not a fast production cycle. Oh. May or may not want to make another one of these. Yeah, this has half a second of crafting time. This one has 6 seconds. Very cool. Okay, how do I route that? Could just make this go on the other side, I guess. And then make this one place onto this one instead. Get rid of that. Then it's just plastic after that, so I can go ahead and grab these. This. Route up. And then we'll just make more, I guess, since I've got both the things I need. Or I could go to the right. I don't know. I could go to the, yeah, I can go to the right, and then I can place the product onto this conveyor belt. That should work just fine. Get rid of that. And then go... It's a little annoying. Just getting this one out of the way. I guess I could raise it more if I don't want to move stuff. That would be... That would not be symmetrical, though. And that would be very annoying. Also, we're going to need to increase the production of green circuits, which means that we need to increase... No. Oh, just the input of coils. There we go. That's better. Raising it by 1. And then this thing. There we go. Red circuits are slowest to make a horizontal row to the right, but one belt above, one below. I have no... I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, but I've got an idea of what I should do at this point, I think. This was not how I was planning on doing this. It should be like this. Kind of dumb, but whatever. Makes it so I can get one back. Make a couple more of these guys. Right here. And right here. Perfect. And then grab these things like this. Whatever. That works. Now you can expand that as needed in the future. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, any bottlenecks here? Besides the red circuit things themselves? I don't think so. I'm gonna finish my sandwich. Very tasty sandwich. Okay. 3 is probably not even enough, to be honest. But the next thing I need to focus on is a little bit more annoying. Which is engine unit. Just take steel. Which I haven't had an insane amount on me. That's fun. Steel is a crazy thirsty iron waster. But we'll see. Engines are slow to make. Wonderful to hear. I think we'll put this right here. And we'll input using a fast one. Like so. Oh, there's no coal. Screw it, I'm doing something weird. Wait till he learns you can see the crafting item by hovering over the item. Crafting time by hovering over the item. No, I do know that. I just keep forgetting to look. Something in my eye. Holy crap. Link the coal from from below your iron smelters. Yes, but I'd have to split it again. I guess that's not too bad. Yeah, sure. It's already split? No, it is not. It's currently split off from iron plates, but there's also iron ore on this side. So let me select right side, coal. There we go. Get rid of that. Route it up, and it's on the wrong side. Very cool. That's fine. Can just run the conveyor belt like this, and then route up to it. There we go. We're getting the spaghetti going now. Yep. Better than what I had in mind, that's for sure. Cool. So that's steel production. Of course, that's not too fast, but I'll wait until I'm done with other things before I determine that to be a bottleneck. Speaking of other things, I need iron gears and pipes. I don't have enough iron production. Okay, I'm gonna need some of these guys. At least 3, probably 4. Hard to say. Need copper plates. They're down here. There we go. And then I'm placing this right here because that sounds like a really bad idea, actually. I think instead I should route the iron ore somewhere else. Actually, I already have one of these. There we go. And then over here we'll make stuff. Hard to say what, but I'll figure it out. Don't want to encroach on that space since I'm making things there already. So let's just, let's go out a bit. Okay, and then if we do this, and we're setting this guy to, I guess, pipes. I don't know. Make it gears. Gears or pipes. I mean, they just both take iron, don't they? Yeah. Pipes. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Okay. So just make 2 and they're gonna do 1 of each. So pipes, sure, why not? And then we'll put down the second one right here and make gears. Grab these guys. Some power. And it'd be nice if I could it'd be nice if I could individually program these things to place it on the one that's close to them instead. But no. So actually, I guess it's not well, the thing is I only have 2 spots right here, which is kind of annoying. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and get myself one of these guys. Hopefully I've got enough space for this. Like so. Yeah, not enough. So I'm going to need to get the Faster one. Takes a ton of gears. I guess what I'm trying to make. Anyways, I'm gonna sit here while I manually make gears over and over. Being this guy in real life would actually just be insanity-inducing. To be fair, I probably wouldn't do this. I'd just go get my automation stuff. In other fairness, it also takes this guy, like, 2 seconds to make anything. Crazy talented. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, I do need to do this. Huh. Oh, I went backwards. Very good job. Wish I could just automatically tell. If I were that guy, you are that guy. Not in real life. In real life. There we go. Okay, pipes and gears. Pretty smart move, thank you. I would hope it is. I don't want to be doing anything stupid. Okay, and then... we just route all of that, plus the steel, which is over there right now. Very cool. I think I could probably just make that entire jump using this. It doesn't give me nearly enough gears, unfortunately. That didn't give me enough either. There we go. These are super expensive. Just enough. Holy. Cool. Yeah, got him. Why not? Okay, we have pipes, or steel now. Need more of these guys. Okay. Realistically, this isn't going to have enough output to be able to do that, but whatever. Okay. Got these guys. This isn't very scalable, which is probably not very smart of me, but hey, whatever. These take forever, don't they? Okay. What do I need this for? This, which means I need sulfur as well. If this takes forever, I'd rather get it out of there when I can. I don't want to put it on the same belt as this stuff, though. That sounds annoying. Here, whatever. Ugh, it's always power. There we go. Alright, let's get sulfur going. I could probably put it on the same route as this thing, realistically. This thing is in a really inconvenient spot. Hmm. There we go. Oh, really? Okay, I figured that would reach. Darn. Anyways. I wish I could make this thing on multiple outputs. That'd be nice. I guess I could just back it off one and then, split it. That's kind of obnoxious, but whatever. There we go. Let's make another chemical plant. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll put it right here. I don't think this is gonna be enough. I'm gonna have to make another one of those. That's annoying. Explosives. I'm okay. I need sulfur. Oh. That's cool. Uh-huh. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So here's where it gets complicated. There's never going to be enough. Yeah, I know. Why does it want to immediately mix? Why does it do that? Good job, game. Guess who needs more iron plates? There we go. What a lovely colored gas that's coming out of this machine. Oh, what wonderful effects we're having on this world. Yummy. Okay, put it there, and then take it out from there. Works for me. Alright, sulfur's coming along. Ooh, guess who put circuits on that lane? Well, just split it off. There we go. Also, guess who has a billion plastic in his pockets? Okay. Now I just need a crap ton of iron and a crap ton of copper, as per usual. Make myself one of these. Billion% gonna need more than just one of these. One for now, just to get things going. Gonna have a billion bottlenecks anyways, so can't worry about it too much. And I'm going to put it right there. Why not? Sulfur engines. I don't need those. Why did I make these? Oh, for the engines. The engines stop here. What in the world? Pipes and cogs and steel. Okay. And then I need this, which I can actually do pretty easily if I just put a splitter here. In this case, it's more combining than splitting, but hey, whatever. left needs to be... No, actually, sorry, right. I'm going to make plastic so that it doesn't put plastic on this line. Thank you for not putting plastic on the... Oh, okay. Alright, uh-huh. I guess I should have saw that coming. That's fine. There we go. Lovely plastic, yeah. Okay. How many do I need for modular armor? Oh, I can just make it. Do it. Okay. Set this to chemical science. And then start feeding it stuff. Sulfur. Oh, okay. Yeah, just I need to... I mean, I realistically don't need to do this. It's never going to be this fast, but whatever. Okay. And then route it up. I'm not routing it all the way down to my other science thing, so I'm just going to make more science stuff. That's about right. Ooh boy. Already got blue science. I would already 10 hours. So I can start getting rid of the spaceship. We're actually encroaching on it. Rule number 1 of this game, if you think you have enough blank, you do no, you do not. Yep. Makes sense. How about we snap a speed module on that bad boy? That's actually a fair point. I forgot those were a thing. Okay, how do I make them? Speed module. 5 electronic circuits, 5 advanced circuits. Not bad. Building everything so close together is belt routing. Makes belt routing more complicated than it needs to be. Maps huge so you can spread out. Yeah, I know. I just kind of like doing it like that. It's going to hurt me in the long and short term. I understand that. Speed module. Maybe it just applies to the next thing, because that's... Wow, that's depressing. Ooh, it makes my inventory larger. That's cool. Spaghetti is the heart and soul of the game. Blue science is regarded as the great filter skill check of this game. Oh, that's cool. Soup jump. The previous stream I watched had this guy barely make green science at 8 hours. That's crazy. I don't know. I've played a lot of Minecraft mods that are similar to this, as I mentioned, so maybe that's playing into it. Okay, let me make a machine. A lab. Needs circuits. Make 2 of them, why not? Get restarting the game after he gets something new. Why would you restart the game? Why would you restart the map after getting something new? That's confusing. Also, I'm realizing, aren't I gonna need, like, all of these in here at once? Or can it be some in this one and then some in the other one? All at once. That's pretty cool. So it'd be better for me, realistically, just to route it down. Best way to do that is to not do that, honestly, but we're gonna do it anyways. Once you realize how annoying it is to rewire an entire base for most people, it's faster to start over. That's fair. Not that far? Yeah, I know. It's just going through the bulk of my entire build is the problem. I can just route it down. Yeah, I can route it down here as long as it's on the right side, which it's not. It's on the left, so I'm gonna have to switch it around, but that's fine. Route it into red. Fair point. Although, they take about the same amount of time to get there. I guess that is hard limited by this thing. This would be faster to go through. I mean, I'm not gonna be making these like fast at all. That being said, I could route this way. Would make that a little bit easier. Yeah, okay, let's route left. We'll go up and then left. I played Death World, so I have had to restart a few times before understanding how to defend my base under pressure. Death World, I'd imagine makes it so that you just, like, can't respawn. Maybe? Maybe can't load saves, too. I mean, that would kind of trivialize that. The enemy density is drastically higher. Oh, okay. Fun. Whole map is red dots. That sucks. Basically turns a game into a tower defense. Yeesh. 1 billion biters. That's horrible. Also, I'd assume I need plastic later on, right? Because I've got so much plastic right now that I don't really know what to do with. Same with steel, to be fair. Although I can just throw that in here. Slowly. Yeah, that steel is not the limiting factor on this one. I believe you can click and hold, drag belts. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's the 5th time someone's told me that. Remember rule one again? Fair enough. Get some more of these. Preemptively, since I'm probably going to expand that at some point, I'm going to just start going down here. We're backseating. I hope he isn't annoyed. No, I'm not annoyed at all. I just think it's funny. Alt left clicked on an item to see what it's used in. Huh. That's cool. Okay. 4 things. Mainly weapons, and then the low density structure, which is used in a lot of stuff, to be fair. A lot of stuff. So that's probably the main eater. LDS. Oh, jeez. Okay, what? Oh, low density structure? Your nightmare? Copper, steel, and plastic? I guess maybe it's your nightmare because you need a ton of it, I'd imagine. Makes sense, I suppose. But the crafting recipe doesn't seem too hard to route. Making LSDs easier. Why am I doing this? Oh, to flip sides. Wait, no, but that's the right side anyways. What is the point of this? Why does this exist? I don't know. Still stuck in the trenches? Been playing this game for a while. It's almost 5 in the morning. Well, 4:20 in the morning. Why am I doing this? What is the point of this? Why does this exist? Yeah, Alex, we all asked that about Factorio. Fair enough. Let me go ahead and get some tracks here. Oh, well. Eh. Gonna have to get there anyways, eventually. This is really the Factorio experience? Genuinely, honestly, if anyone cares enough, probably nobody. Go back, figure out what in the world that was for. Like, why did I do that? 2 of those blue things. Like, that's so much wasted material just to do nothing. I don't know if I had a plan for something to work out, but I don't know, man. You thought it was smart? I don't know, maybe I did. Okay. I'm really glad that I lined it up perfectly first try. It would have been annoying if I hadn't. Oh, there we go. He's had a good run so far. I think he's a natural. I recall myself thinking Aegis do what he did on first playthrough. Are you a fan of engineering stuff? I suck at engineering. I'm a hardware guy. I should say, my career is in computers, and I'm a hardware guy. I'm not an engineer at all. So the answer to your question is no, I suppose. Not that I'm against engineering as a thing, I suppose. Really got to deal with this bottleneck. I actually am making an excess of engines and everything else, so I could just expand it a bit. I'm not an engineer, you are now. Great. I think the best way to do this realistically is just to route everything down and then it works out. Let me go ahead and do that then. Didn't want that to happen. Cool. There we go. I can go ahead and grab the long arm one, like that. And do the same thing with a couple more of these guys. My dad is an expert in chemicals. I once told him about oil cracking in Factorio, and he said it was pretty accurate. That's cool. I don't know anything about that, though. Just think of all your assemblers as little servers and materials as packets, then. You're not even wrong. Yeah, I suppose. The contents of packets, I suppose? I don't know, I'm not really putting everything inside of a box. Expect the oil cracker and captain of industries even were on the mark. I don't know. Okay, let me go ahead and get these engines out of my inventory. Ethernet layer? Ethernet layer? Ethernet layer? I should say that I'm not very good at networking stuff. I've taken a few courses on networking, and I have like a low-level certification that includes some networking things. Ethernet layer. Two? Three? Sorry, man, it's been a while since I took that test. Anyways. You said packet content, so I thought of layer 2. Yeah. I don't know, I was mainly thinking like... Jeez, what would that be? Program? What is that one? I cannot be bothered to remember. I don't know. I see assemblers as logic gates and such on a circuit board. Go to map view and check your layout. Seems like you're designing a chip. It does kind of look like that. I'm not smart enough to think about it like that, though, honestly. I'm just your everyday install lackey, basically. Not the smartest when it comes to that kind of thing. Not now, but once you're designing the right way at scale, it's 100% like CPU design. I'll probably never get to that point. To be fair. Alright, now we got 3 going. Should be able to make a few more speed modules somehow. Just need circuits. Okay, 2 more. That is a big attachment there. Does it need all of that extra stuff after the Question mark? That's a lot of extra information in that link. A link to a Discord image? Well, yeah, I could tell from the URL for sure, but... copy. Where's the copy button? What in the world? I don't know. Just click on it. There we go. Yeah, I mean... That's impressive to look at. Holy crap. What in the world am I... Wow. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting to that point. Okay, they each have a speed module now. That's good. How much more efficient does it... Oh, okay. 20%. Energy consumption is 50%. Holy. One step at a time. Who knows where your Factorio will be at 200 hours. I don't think I'm going to tear down everything and restart at that point, though. I'm not sure. That image is like 5% of the entire base of that scale. Jeez. I'm in over my head. What did I step into? I need a speed upgrade on this thing as well. Yesterday I was in a stream with a guy with 12,000 hours. Holy. After you get bots, you can pretty much copy-paste huge chunks. Rebuilding isn't that bad. Oh, okay. At that point, tearing out and rebuilding everything will be trivial. Okay, well that's good to know. They do not stack, but you can put 2 of them on. Okay. Sure. I mean, engines specifically, sure. Do you think an efficiency module would be better? No, not an efficiency one. A productivity module? 5% less speed, 40% energy production, 4% productivity, and 5% pollution. Extra product at the cost of increase energy consumption, reduce speed. No. No? Huh. It doesn't make it make more. It just makes it use less material? I guess? That's not that useful. Although speed modules increase the energy consumption because they also increase the speed of the machine, it works for less time for the same output, so the energy usage increases less than you'd expect. That makes sense. Efficiency modules are only in the game for people who are environmentalists. Oh, okay. Makes it work. It makes it make extra. When you say make extra, that confuses me though. Like, does it produce more per progress bar, or does it just use less materials per progress bar? Production bonuses on a machine will make a purple bar appear under the craft bar. When that one fills up, you get an extra item. Okay, cool. So I'd say that's decently worth it for the engine one, but I'm not sure if it's worth it over a speed module. No, I don't know. Y'all let me know. Productivity is good if you are resource limited. Is it better than a speed module or worse than a speed module if I'm not resource limited? Productivity usually most impactful for the final step of the process. So I'm making more of it, I suppose. So putting productivity on these guys would not be a bad idea. Red is cool, it kind of balances out the more as you get more, so it's kind of better. I just wanted to get your toes wet. So productivity on the science. Would I want to put one on this one? This is still my primary question. Like, I'll definitely make some for the sciences. 20% productivity means you get a free product for every 5 that you craft, effectively giving you more material at the cost of more energy. Okay, and then this thing gives a 20% speed bonus. And this one only gives a productivity of 4. And it's a speed reduction. It's probably better for speed, I suppose. Put it on your top tier end result products. Do you know where your main end is? My main end... I mean, unless I can put them on the research things, my main end is the science. And I can. Huh. Does that work? Yeah, it says aloud. I guess I'm going to do that then. I find speed useful in tight spaces where you don't want to squeeze in more buildings. Fair enough. Works on science buildings. Wild. Alright. Which means I need red circuits and green circuits. Where's my red circuits? Right here. Okay. I'm gonna make... I need to make as many of these as I can, realistically. Not a big fan of how slowly this is making green circuits. It's just input limited. Why is it input limited? Where's this going? Into here? Yes. Oh, they both need circuits. I see. We're circuit limited. We need tons of circuits. We need way more circuits than we're currently making. Okay, let's make a second thing of circuits, I think. Just gonna stop production for a second, but whatever. Just move it back by 1 should be fine. And then we'll figure this out. This is gonna be circuits. That was steel, not... good job. There we go. I use efficiency modules on Death World in the early game because I'm trying to avoid pollution and causing attacks. That's fair. Productivity should be used wherever it can, but the best use case is expensive products since more products there is, more profit. Fair enough. Need way more circuits than we're currently making for shadowing. Yeah. Okay, now I got a second one. And I'm going to route this down. Okay, there we go. What is your position on direct inserting of coils versus loading belts? What? Direct inserting of coils versus loading belts. I don't know what that even... Cheers, Medi? Metal? Build coils on site where I can. 1 lane of copper plates has the throughput of 2 cable lanes. I don't know, man. Another image. Let's see here. Huh. It's a sight to behold. Put an assembler next to another assembler with an insert between them for direct loading. Yeah, I've done that at least one place, I think. Make 6 copper wire assemblers. I need 6? What? Why? Also, they're going in on the wrong side. Very good job, Alex. Very good job. Gosh darn it. There we go. Okay, circuits. Or whatever these are. Bye for real? Alright, see you. Doesn't need 6. He's doing a playthrough similar to my style. Eke out an existence and barely scrape by until you get bots. Sounds about right. Okay, can I make these things now? Yeah? How many do I have? 3. I need like 6 or some crap like that, so... Still need more advanced circuits. Which is over here. Should hopefully start filling up. I have a deficit. Oh, these guys are waiting to load. That causes some issue. Yeah, huh. Okay, so I need to fix that. First playthrough, and are you playing Space Age? I am not playing Space Age. I do not have Space Age, unfortunately. Very, very expensive. Very expensive. Worth it, I'm sure. I don't have it. That green circuit output belt is terminating in a bad way. Huh, it is. Why is it doing that? Cool. Each one of these compact setup can make 45 circuits per second. I'm going to look at this, acknowledge that it exists. Oh, jeez. Ooh. That's crazy. Wow. All right. Not your first playthrough? This is my first playthrough. I just don't have Space Age is what I mean. I played the tutorial like forever ago, probably years ago at this point. We actually do still have a coil deficit. So, I mean, it wouldn't be a bad idea to... Oh, no, we have an output deficit, that's all. $45 a second is the limit, since that is the max the blue belts can carry. If I need more, I do always. I just copy the system however much I need. That is an absurd thing to hear. Alright. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I need to fix this. This one doesn't actually produce anything because it's not lined up correctly. I think the best way that I could do that... Repeated to production statistics. Yeah, that's also up here. Honestly, I don't even know where I would look to figure out if I'm doing something wrong or not. Kind of is how it is. A lot of new players give up on chemical science, so you're probably doing better than you think you are. Maybe. I don't know. Nothing's been too difficult so far. Just kind of do the thing and deal with the fact that it's annoying to do the thing. How do we go about this? I can move the steel thing down. Just by one, though. Oil cracking will be your first test. I think I've already done that. Hello, lame 846. Unless oil cracking is different than advanced oil cracking. Oh, I see. Interesting. Do I have advanced oil cracking? Or oil stuff? Advanced oil processing. No, I do not have that yet. Okay. Ever notice how it says basic oil processing? I did not. Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna do it just because I can. We're gonna move this down one. Don't think that actually helps me at all, but hey, whatever. We're routing for you. Well, I've been doing most of the routing myself. Hmm. Think about this. I could just move this to the left, or move it down. Moving it down is probably the easiest thing to do. Realistically speaking, there's like no effort in moving it down. Just move it down. Always more materials. Still not enough? I'm gonna actually go grab some gears. Sure, it's backed up. Yeah. Okay. As an electrician, I can say Factorio is more complicated than my actual job. That's wild. Okay, I think that should be good. That one should be fully up and running now. Let's grab some more of these. Can I make more? I can make more. Okay, how many of these do I have? 10. Well, that's perfect. Oh, let's head down there. One per for now. It's gonna take a while. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. I'm really happy it turned out like that. Ah, really cool. Will you take a guess as to what this is? Okay. I will try my best. Ah. I don't even get to see what the machines are. Alright. I don't know. Looks cool, though. It's 45 seconds of something. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what it could possibly be. Inserter capacity bonus? What's that? Allows bulk inserters to move more items at once. Some of the upgrades add a small amount of stacking even to non-bulk inserters. That's very cool. Definitely want to do that one. Want this. Uranium mining. Oh. Better furnaces is interesting. Laser? Focused light capable of causing damage. What? Nuclear warheads. Awesome. Great. Electric distribution, advanced oil processing. 500 times 60. Maybe not that one. I already did the electricity one. 75, 250 times 30. Not amazing, but we'll do that, I guess. And yeah, sure, whatever. I mean, that's gonna take a billion years, but I can just switch off of it. It's fine. Combat robots? Do I think I do have those unlocked, actually. Far away are we from robotics? Need to make lubricants next. And then electric engine. What does this take? Not long at all. So I need that after this one. I'd like to get these first. Actually, I want this immediately. Close? Not too far, yeah. Not too bad. I like that the achievements in this game feel decently substantial. There's something clogging the line, not that awesome. There we go. Oh yeah, there's that purple bar. Very cool. You're insane. This is a marathon stream. Almost 11 hours. It's 5 in the morning, by the way. Probably not streaming tomorrow at this rate. Wait, what is today? Sunday. That's fun. I've done longer streams, to be fair. I think my longest stream was like right around 13 hours. I could go for a new record. I'm on break anyways. It's winter break. I ain't got no reason to stop. Oh, also, I was already combining this with the green research. No, yeah, if I had gone that way, that would have sucked. As you'll notice, the things with prod modules have 2 bars now. Yeah, I did notice. I did. Very cool. Cool. There's those. I want to make more, of course. I'd like to make more. So I'm assuming the productivity thing is worth the speed increase, right? Because it's a 5% decrease in speed, but a 4% increase in productivity. Overall, is that better? Overall? Second bar is a free item? Yeah. But I'd assume it just means that it gives a 4% towards that bar. So you need, what is that? Times 5 would be 20. Times 5 would be 100. So 25 times that amount. Oh yeah, that makes sense. You need 25 times that amount to get 1 item. So 1 out of 25 you get an item. And you're losing 1 out of 20? I don't know. I don't know if that's better or not. Probably better. There's an achievement that requires launching a space rocket under 8 hours, and in space age escaping the solar system under 40 hours. May seem difficult, but they are very much possible and easy with proper planning. Considering I'm at hour 11, that is insane to hear. I got there is no spoon. What? Okay, I need advanced circuits. And regular circuits. Seven. Ooh, achievement. Produce 10,000 electronic circuits. Cool. 1, 2, 3. Cool. 10 more. Speed is better for you. Most of your input lines are full anyway. Yeah, I'm making it for the research things. If you check your achievements, there's one... I'd recommend that one if you want a fun challenge down the line. Achievement. Launch a rocket to space while manually crafting no more than 111 items. Fair enough. How much does it even make it faster? Quite. Speed plus 40%, 50% to 90%. So it's additive, not multiplicative. Makes sense, to be fair. It goes from 50% to 90%, so that's like a 30-ish% increase. It's a little bit lower, I think, but overall, that's quite a bit of speed. I suppose the main challenge of that challenge is to get the assembling machines in under 111 items crafted in your inventory. Crafted in your inventory. Night vision. Belt immunity equipment? Prevents belts from moving the character. I'm okay. Night vision. Consumes equipment grade electricity. I see. 10 kilowatts on night vision. Alright. The challenge is unlearning weeks of muscle memory. Fair enough. Check the achievement, watch your step. Get killed by a moving locomotive. Nice. I think we're doing pretty well. 10 kilowatts is like 12 toasters. I don't know. I don't really have a sense of a scale for most numbers, electricity included. Well, let's get rid of the random bull crap in here that I don't need, like the burner stuff. Research and technology using chemical science packs. Cool. Stone furnaces. Do you need stone furnaces to make the better furnaces? No. No, you don't. Okay, just put them in there. $10 kilowatt device right on your face is very concerning. Maybe. Totally unreal that he's this far, running all this on like 3 burners, if I recall correctly. No, I put more. I put more. I think. Four boilers? 8 steam engines? Okay, blue science. That seems so low. Let's check. Yeah, it is kind of low. It is actually. All right. Thanks for the reminder. Let's go ahead and make another one. Another boiler, and then we're gonna need some plates. Oh, wrong thing. There we go. No resources going into military keeps the power demand low. Oh, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything for military. I just kind of killed everything that was nearby. Like, they're all dead now, so works out. Oh wait, I don't need it on that. Why do I have the large ones on them? It's kind of a waste. Whatever. Well, that one there. And then we'll get this running down to here. Cool, that should hopefully fix it. There we go. Back up to efficiency. Huh. The electric engine was, yeah, okay. A watt is a joule per second, and a single joule could lift something small like an apple a meter off the ground, so your night vision is using enough energy to lift 100 kilograms 10 meters up every second. Well, that sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. I also don't have a personal electricity system, so I'd have to get a couple of other things before I do that. Like the personal battery. Probably the portable solar panels, which provides 30 kilowatts by itself. Combined with the batteries, which can carry 20 megajoules. Great. Okay. I don't... Sure. And then this can... Why in the world... This thing can consume 100 kilowatts. The belt immunity equipment can. Wow. Hopefully with just these, the night vision should be fine. I don't know. Place an equipment grid. What is the equipment grid and how do I get to it? Here it is. Yeah, you can carry a lot of stuff in here. I'm gonna make this because why not? Not that I can use it yet. I need a solar panel, 5 batteries. Okay. Just takes copper plates. And the batteries... There they are. Can't make them in my inventory. They come from a chemical plant. Very cool. Oh, okay, so it takes different space per... I'm assuming I don't actually have capacity without batteries, so... Gonna need to get that, but there's that for now. A chemical plant to make some batteries, I suppose. What materials did it need? It was a lot, wasn't it? Yeah, sulfuric acid. I've got to make like a whole different thing for that. More than just a chemical plant. That's 2 more chemical plants. Solar-powered night vision. Yeah, I know. I would need the solar power to get the battery filled, and then I can use the battery for the night vision. But I need batteries first, and that takes sulfuric acid, which is this thing. This takes sulfur, iron plates, and water. Which, I don't have iron plates up here, so I'd have to route those up here. Which sounds absolutely insane. Also, this doesn't need more than 1 coal generator, so... Coal producer, miner, there we go. Digger, driller, there's the word. Yeah, immediately ran out. How about a quick and dirty manual load of the metal plates? Yeah, you're not wrong. I only need a few batteries, he says. Could also get the oil out of here, I think. Decently easily. I already had this. Right here. And then we can get this guy right here. Screw it, why not? And we are making sulfuric acid with this. We need another one. Very cool. Which I can't make because I need iron plates, as per usual. How about lava? What do you mean, how about lava? Sulfuric acid flowing through iron pipes. Can't have complete realism, I guess? Hopefully it's fine. Plus, it won't really be. It's going to be going immediately into the next machine. But I guess the pipes connecting them are probably also iron. How would you rate Factorio out of 10 as a new player? It's kind of difficult to say. Guys running around with 1 trillion tons of items. Realize that's out the window. This guy can also craft, like, really high-end machines with his bare hands in, like, 10 seconds. It's a really fun game. It's at least an 8. At least an 8. I don't really know what I'd put it at, though, is the problem. I don't know. I also need copper. Very good. Here's some iron plates. You can have some copper plates. Also needs iron plates. Very cool. Here's some sulfur. I can't really manually feed it water, but it's right there, so let me just get some, can't. Previously crafting bullets with his left hand while firing a gun with his right. Yeah. There we go. Sulfuric acid, and then I need plates. Gives me batteries, and I need... How many batteries do I need? 5. This should hopefully be enough for 5. Yeah. Personal battery. Someone putting content online, I would like to prioritize being able to see. There we go. How much does this... I don't know. Considering this thing has an output of 30 kilowatts and this is not filling up that quickly, I assume it's probably going to last the night. We'll find out. The ease you're slapping down chemical plants gives me a lot of faith when you do advanced oil. Hopefully. Hopefully. And I can make a couple more personal batteries. They don't take too much space up, so might as well. I want to get a couple more solar panels, actually. Green circuits, copper. Considering that's coming up, so there's that. I should just make 2 more, honestly. There we go. There we go. I guess the night vision just got activated? Yeah, it works pretty well. Cool. This game is so cool, man. Rendering all of this in just real time with... What's my frame rate right now? Oh, 60? Okay. I guess it caps at 60. Is there a way to uncap it just so I can see what it does? No? I guess it's just stuck at 60. Hmm. Wait for... I mean, VSync wouldn't stop it from... It wouldn't stop at 60 is the thing. It would go past 60. Also, if it's stopping at 60, I don't need it to wait for VSync. That's not helpful. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't have a frame rate option, so I'm assuming it's just stuck at 60. Which is kind of too bad. Yep, 60. It's a more stable 60 now, by the way, so VSync was definitely not a good idea to keep on. Kept 60 because it has no delta time, meaning if it can't reach 60 due to the sheer number of operations, it runs the game at slowed speeds. Great. Well, which also means that if it's auto screwed up, I will fix that. There you go. Let me know if it fixed. If it's fixed. what's my next goal? I guess advanced oil processing once that's finished. Factorio barely uses the GPU. Yep, 18%. Barely at all. It actually uses less CPU, interestingly. Sitting at less than 10%. I'm also using some of my GPU. I think maybe this just counts the game. I don't know. Anyways, I'm also streaming, of course. So who's to say? So the next research is purple. Production Science Pack. Okay, so I have to automate productivity modules, rails, and electric furnaces. Which, do I even have access to that yet? No, that would be advanced material processing, I'd imagine. Yes. Think you're not there yet, though? Yeah, no, I'm not. For sure I'm not. Need a couple more things before that. Probably start working on rails if I wanted to. If I wanted to, being a very, very, very important line there. I don't really think I want to. The way I have this set up right now kind of makes input a little annoying. That should make it a little easier, because now I can input from here. Most people don't usually see any UPS drops until 1 to 2K science per minimum. Per minute? UPS drops? FPS drops? What do you mean by UPS? Utilizations per second. Updates per second. I see. I'd assume that would be tied to frame rate, though, in a sense. Blue science is a little lacking. I'm not too surprised about that. Our production isn't exactly amazing. Could add another one, I guess. Our engines are not being produced fast enough. That's another thing that I can kind of just make another of, though, so not that big of a deal. What's going on here? Switch sides, I guess? Okay, and then I can just place it on the far side and it's perfectly fine. Let's do that. Yeah. Funny thing about bottlenecks is once you fix it, there's another one. 100%. Yeah, I'm expecting that to happen. Didn't really increase this all that much, to be completely fair. 2 more speed modules. I could use a third. Just need more iron plates. Not enough. There we go. At least this is sort of scalable. I'll just do the exact same thing. Engine. Now we have a third one. What's funny is I think this thing is such a massive bottleneck that adding these on is actually just not even affecting production at all. They're just that slow. Holy. Like I said, man, engines, yeah. Like, I'm about to have more engine creators than I do research creators, and it's... it's not even gonna be close. With double stack speed modules. At least this one's stacking up. That's good. We might be at capacity now? I don't think so, actually. I really don't think so. I could use one more. Nice. Okay, no, I think we were definitely at capacity there. Ooh, whoops. There we go. Oh. There we go. That should be above capacity for this. And then I add one more and immediately I'm under capacity again, which is what I'm going to do. Because guess who still needs blue science? These things constantly working is not going to fix my problem. You can place 2 blue assemblers more for these 4 engine assemblers you have. Seems like a lot, but maybe. Like how I've been working on this specifically for like 3 in-game days. You know what? You might have been right. Alright, we probably still have a deficit of blue science, I'd imagine, but let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that's the case. Let's go make another one. Nice. Very cool. Space Age gives so many new options. I have this power blueprint that can output 485 megawatts and also store 53 gigajoules. Whenever I need more, I always do. I just copy and build another one. Insane. Let's see here. That's absurd. that is insane. That's a lot. I suppose that's the point of a blueprint then, yeah. I'd probably put more time into that, I guess. All from that single chemical plant. Wild. You're gonna scare the guy? Really need to automate fast transport belts, to be honest. I'm kind of sick of not having them. Exposure therapy. There's a lot of conditions that people said that helps with, and not a lot of them have been too positive. I guess I could spike off of my transport belt down here. Belt production down here. Because I do have a surplus. The problem is getting it out, mainly. Just put this underground. Could route it this way. Yeah, not too bad. Might as well do the same here, just to make it look nice. I love randomly clicking R on things by accident. Oops, that's the wrong way. There we go. Okay, and then... these need gears, which are over here. And I'm actually removing them from the belt specifically because I just didn't feel like having them there. So, just get rid of this. That makes it simple, I guess. Cool. And then I need one of these things. More iron plates. Oh, and I can get rid of this. This is really simple. I suppose simple's best. Just feels wrong for it to be this easy. Once I figure this out, I can go ahead and replace everything with faster conveyor belts, which will probably give me issue. All ingredients of production science are things that you need in scale anyways, so the progression expects the player to automate them regardless. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't think it really ever calls for you to automate fast transport belts, though. So, doing that myself. Kinda need them. I have a gear deficit. That's fine, just make another belt down and then make another one of these guys. We still have a gear deficit? That's insane. Screw it, why not? No, screw that. I can just do this. There we go. How are we doing on power? I've added a bunch of stuff. Okay, I guess. The spikes have kind of gotten up there. Yeah, I'm gonna need more power. And we're out of cogs. Makes sense. Hog production is here. Yeah, we're mainly stuck on output, I suppose. Oh, I need to go put these on the thing. Gonna put two speed modules on this thing. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Probably not, but hey, whatever. A gear assembler has actually been clinging onto dear life the whole game. Nice. Go get some advanced circuits. I've basically killed it now. Oh, looks like I need more advanced circuits. Very cool. What's the deficit? Copper cable, that's per usual. Mainly an input problem. Oh, because we're running out of copper ore. We're running out of copper ore because we're simply just not making enough, so let's make some more. Need iron plates. Ain't no way my boy's still alive. Yep, almost 12 hours. Can't believe you got away with only one there. Hopefully I'm probably not going to be able to get away with it. I really just don't want to put another one there. That would kind of suck. It's a 50% increase. I don't think that's going to be enough, though. Why is this low? I need more of this. Oh, that's low because I need more of this. Oh, that's low because I need more of this. Yep. What if you split the other copper line into the left one? Make a splitter with priority if you ever... That's fair, actually, yeah, because it's got a ton of production right now that's just kind of not needed at the moment. So, yeah, splitter would definitely fix that. Which means I need more iron plates. Your right ore lane is stagnating. Yeah. Factory must grow, I agree. Oh, I already had a splitter. Good job. Yeah, sure, screw it, put it here. Priority left. And then route out this way, round this way. On to this. I'm not okay with that, actually. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I want it to be on the same side that it was, which is left side, so hold up. Ah! There we go. Holy. Let's see. Just invert the copper lane instead of rotating it. Invert the copper lane instead of rotating it. You're not wrong. That would put it on the other side. I just don't know if any of my machinery requires it to be on the left. It literally doesn't care. Okay, never mind, I'm doing that. Thank you. You're still playing this? I am indeed. It's 5 a.m. in Arizona. It's almost 6, actually. So tell me everything I missed when I was here. We were cutting trees. A lot. You've missed quite a bit. I went to sleep and woke up and you're still playing this. Almost 12 hours of streaming, yeah. Plays for 11 hours straight. At least 8 out of 10. At least. It's probably more than that. It's like Neo when he's learning Kung Fu and stuff. I don't know. I haven't seen The Matrix. I need to see it. Ooh. See, that was annoying. Like, I didn't want it to do that. One time I actually do, and it's got in my way. Okay, there we go. That's cool. Okay, I don't know if that fixes my copper problem, though. Hey, guess what actually does matter? It, yeah, it does matter. And that will become a problem later down the line if I don't fix that now, so I'm gonna fix that now. Need to be on this side, so we'll do this, and then this, and then this. There we go. And grab this. There we go. Perfect. Actually, I need you to be a bit faster. I slept for over 11 hours. Open stream. Saw you were still in game and thought, ain't no way. Yeah, fair enough. Put it into another belt so it switches lanes. Hopefully, that's what you meant. Maybe. I don't know. That's how I've been switching them. Okay, that should hopefully be good. Looks to me like we could maybe still have a deficit, but at the very least, this is backing up, so that's mighty fine. Mighty fine indeed. What was I doing? Why am I here? Oh, I was getting advanced circuits. Am I still at a deficit for advanced circuits? I think they're... Yeah, I think it's slowly backing up. I'd like to have more, though, to be fair, so more speed modules would be nice. Hey, guess what speed modules require? Advanced circuits. And regular circuits. Matrix meme machine. Hey, Mikey, I think he likes it. Matrix meme. I'll take a look at that in a second. Sure, it's very topical. Do I need 6 speed things? Probably not. Alright, let's pull this up. That's funny. Honestly, really don't feel these. I mean, I'm assuming they do something, right? Produce 1,000 advanced circuits per hour. Nice. Not enough steel, your engine assemblers don't work. Not enough steel. I don't really like the way that steel's going all the way down to the end. It's not needed all the way down there. Let's split it here. Should be fine. You know, if I actually had the iron plates. But yeah, you're right. I need to figure out steel. Splitter. I always have a splitter. I always have a splitter. Okay, filter steel to the right. I've got 1 billion steel, so let me just plop some down. Bit of a band-aid fix for now. One day when Alex gets crowned as the PvP PvE esports Factorio champion, I can say I was there on day 1. Okay. Alright, filled that up. Problem is, if I make another steel thing, I'm gonna run out of iron. I'm also kind of only using, like, 4 of them right now, though, so maybe that's fine. Let's just try it out, see how it feels. Do I already have one of these? I do, yeah, okay. Route. It's kind of annoying, but we'll route like this. Ooh, that switches sides. Is that going to be a problem? Yes. I think it is going to be a problem. Yeah, it needs... I think it... Yeah, it needs to be on the right. It needs to be on the right, so... Okay, I guess move it back by 1? That's annoying. Move it back by 1. I don't know if that's back by 1 or back by 2. Who cares? If it's back by 2, it should still work. Why is this reversed now? Go the other way. The heck? Okay, yeah. This is going to be on this side. Do I need it on the left? No, I need it on the right. It doesn't work. Okay, I need one of these guys here. There we go. And then one of these guys can go here. No, wait, I don't even need to do that. What? No, just put them here. Wait. I have done such an odd job. Okay, whatever. You know, actually, I can just put another steel factory here. Do I need a third one? No. It should hopefully just back up and not be a problem, though. We'll see. Okay. Also, for some reason, there isn't power over all the way over here. Very cool. Good. Very good. It's like green circuits are being, a bit slow. Copper's still a problem. It's just not inputting fast enough, actually. Get another one. Okay, now it's definitely fast enough. Problem is now just the production speed, which seems to be fine. I think those blue modules on your blue science assemblers are wasted. Could be used somewhere else. Probably. Just steal some copper from the nearest construction site. All the construction sites are mine. I'm the only human on this planet. I don't know if I'm even human. The only, bipedal chicken on the planet. What was it? Featherless biped? Although, speaking of blue, I could remove this one. It's not very useful there. Yeah, okay, cool. Green circuits are good now. Although, we're low on copper wire again. And this time it's a production problem, so let's just make another one. I will eventually bring all of this to a satisfactory rate. When will that be? I don't know, man. How's the Red Belt factory doing? Red Belt? Oh, yeah, we should probably check on that, I guess. Should be doing fine? Yeah, we still have a cog deficit. Oh, well, no, our cogs are okay. We have a cog deficit on the Red Belt factory. That's okay. Just gonna take some red belts. Stop making normal belts and start putting down better belts.